Untouchable empire. Untouchable empire. We rise higher, through the fire. Untouchable empire. Lift us higher. Ollie and Fatty, bring truth to the streets. We stand for the people, never fall, never retreat. Untouchable empire, we don't break. We rise higher every step we take. Higher, higher, untouchable. Higher, higher, untouchable. Yeah, we step in the room and the whole crowd lifts. Truth in our blood, that's the realest gift. We talk power, elevation, transformation, untouchables. Yeah, we built this nation. We ain't chasing clout. That's for boys, not men. We chase money, purpose, legacy, and man. Ollie with the flame and Fatty with the spark. We light up the world when the whole world dark. Lift up the people that survive. We bring talk, justice, unity. Every time we swing, we don't bow down. We stand tall and rare. Untouchables, baby, we everywhere. We rise. Through the fire, through the fire. We stand together in the light. Untouchable forever. This alright, this alright. Oh, we rise higher, higher. Through the fire, higher. Untouchable empire. Lift us higher, higher. Ollie and Fatty, bring truth to the streets. We stand for the people, never fall, never retreat. Untouchable empire. We don't break. We rise higher every step we take. We move with the grace. Power to the people, that's a look on our face. We don't fall, we don't run, we don't hide. Stand on truth, yeah, we walk with pride. Fame don't move us, we built on honor. Heart of a king, real warrior armor. Empower the world, that's the mission tonight. Untouchable. Yeah, we always do what's right. From the city to the globe, we shift that tone. Building up lives with a righteous throne. We step in the storm and walk through the fire. Why? Cause we got made for the rise higher. Hands up, hands up. If you feel that fire, every move we make. Through the fire, we rise higher. Oh, touch, him play.
What's going on, family? What's going on, family? How y'all doing today? We gonna try to bring you some more lives. I told you I go live again today. Y'all probably didn't believe I was gonna go live. I actually was gonna go live around 4 or 5. I got more people coming through in the live as well too. But I was like, let me just go ahead and start out live today. Maybe give y'all something early, get it cooking, right away, man. Much love to everybody again, as always, that be supporting the Untouchables, that be rocking with the Untouchables, that be making sure they call up the Untouchables, that be reviewing the Untouchables, that be showing love to the Untouchables. My brother Truth, man, you are more than welcome to come up, family, if you want to come up. It's an open panel, open live. Ladies, y'all want to come up? Y'all want to beat Ali around a little bit? Y'all got something to get off your chest. My brother Rick, you come up right away, man. Anybody want to come up? Y'all can come up, and you can actually stream as well too. So we just gonna start it early today, man. Start the festivities. You know what I'm saying? Make a little noise, And I just want to say one thing. as much as we be having these conversations, I hope y'all know my mission is still to bring the man, woman together and for the man and woman and child to progress and to prosper. I hope that's what y'all know. A lot of people that we rocking with me. And I also want to make sure y'all always know I'm not no clout chaser. I can care less about money outside of financing and supporting my family and helping the people. But I'm not somebody who's here to make money. I'm happy to make money, but I don't make the money make me. So don't think that I'm ever going to sell out or compromise myself for anybody for how they feel or what they think. I care more about what's right and the integrity of the people and doing in the best interest of what's for humanity as well too. So know that. And if we disagree, I still got love for you, whether you a sister or a brother. And y'all know that if people love you, they're going to tell you the truth. Hands down. If people love you, they're going to tell you the truth. Not their truth, not their mama truth, not their cousin truth. It's the truth. All right? If they love you. Okay? So make sure that's what we always talking about. Much love. I got to give some shout out to the people in the building. By the way, I don't know what it is about my Cash App that people don't want. I don't know what it is. I wonder if it's broke, but hit the brother Cash App, man. Help the brother reach the goals in the Cash App. I'm reaching my goals in the super chat. I'm reaching my goals in the members. We trying to get at least 15 memberships every show. I at least get that. I will get at least the $100 in the super chat, but I can't get no love in the Cash App. I can't get my goal to be met in the Cash App. I would truly appreciate if I could reach my Cash App goal. You know, like I said, the sisters be complaining about their DMs dry. You know, Aisha Curry, shout out to Aisha Curry. So I'm the light-skinned Aisha Curry. My Cash App be dry. You know, her DMs be dry even though she married, right? But my Cash App dry. You know what I'm saying? So shout out to y'all. My brother Philosophical in the building. Uh-oh. And I'm still good, right? Let me make sure I'm still good. Sometimes things be acting up. Let me make sure I'm still good in this building, right? Then my camera, I'm good, right? My camera, hey y'all, my audio good and my camera good, right? Because I was a little Fuzzy Wuzzy was a bear. Fuzzy Wuzzy had no hair yesterday, and nobody told me that I was looking suspect yesterday, but I was fuzzed out almost the whole show. Ain't nobody said nothing. And that's what I be talking about. If I got a booger in my nose, I would think if you care about the brother, you tell me I got a booger in my nose. But if I definitely got a fuzzy screen and I'm looking all fuzzy and my words ain't matching the screen, man, I would think somebody be like, yo, Ali, you looking a little fuzzy, fam. I ain't looking fuzzy, right? My audio good? Because y'all did me dirty yesterday. I had a bunch of fire clips yesterday too, and I was fuzzed out the whole video, almost the whole live. Okay, so if I get fuzzy, and if my audio gets suspect, man, hey, let a brother know, okay? Don't let me take no L. Okay, and again, this is an open panel. This is an open live. You can come to add to the conversation. You can come up to ask questions. We can talk about stuff you may be having in your relationship. You ain't getting too personal. You can come up here, get something off your chest. And more than anything, you can come up here and even give smoke to Ali and try to push Ali around and bully Ali. I ain't going to disrespect you. I ain't going to drop you as long as you don't get too wild. But I let people have a conversation, man. I'm very open to criticism, contrary to popular opinion, or a little different than your favorite content creator. See, when Ali getting his feelings, I care about how you feel if I respond as well too. So I care more about the integrity of the conversation and upholding a good conversation than I am making it about myself and becoming personal. You know what I'm saying? I ain't got to get you to define no words. I ain't got to give you the adjective or the verb for it before I start explaining it or start having a conversation. You know, I ain't gonna play with your time. I ain't gonna play around with your mind. You know what I'm saying? You know, unless you need me to define those words. You know what I mean. But much love to Smell the Roses. Turn down the volume. Is that are you metaphorically speaking, or are you telling me is it too loud? Is it too loud? Let me see if I say something on the audio. He's telling the truth. I should review my brother Truth video that I was on with them sisters on there a little bit. I should kind of review that a little bit. Them sisters was acting up over there. That brother be having all types of sisters come up in his videos, man. Hold on real quick, man. Let me respond to this real quick. Let me see. Let's see. Okay, I need to set my goals too. So let me set my goals real quick, man. You know, even though the best things in life are free. And let me shout out some people. First of all, let me shout out this brother because he just dropped $5. My brother Marcus Evans been rocking with the Untouchables for a minute. With the $5 super chat. What up, big bro? Y'all had some big heavy hitters on the panel the other day. Good. Oh shit. We trying, baby. The Untouchable
Empire, baby.
Empire, baby. We really try to do something different. All right. Y'all want me to drop the link? Y'all, I'm gonna keep dropping the link. All right. We're trying to transcend and take y'all to a different place within the conversation as well too, because we really care about the solution. We really care about how people are impacted. We really care about getting to core of what the hell is wrong with all of us today, you know, and it may be bigger than us, but let's talk about it. Much love to you, my brother Marcus again. Is that you? Oh, that's my is that Mimi? Much love to you, Mimi. You was talking, you said I did something. Mimi, what did you say about me again? Did I drop the ball with Tommy again? Did I drop the ball with Pearly again? Y'all got to make your minds up, man. Tom, what's going on? Oni Morale, what's going on? Holden Caulfield, what's going on in the building, man? Much love to y'all. And I think that's, Nidus, that's you, Nidus. What's going on, Nidus? And my brother Frederick Howard, the 2300, man. I recognize people who support. And remember this. The people that come here the most, the people who support the most, the people who donate the most, obviously you're going to end up with an emoji and you're going to end up with a wrench. If you a big contributor to the show, or you just contributing and I'm noticing and I'm noticing your contributions, you will get a wrench. You know, if you're here rocking with us too, you will get a wrench. You know, I know some people may not got it, you know, at least like and share. Matter of fact, can you like this video? Could you like this show real quick, please? Can I get some likes? Let me see what the likes look like. I bet you it's going to look suspect. Let me see. 18 likes. I guess that's all right. But can y'all look, do me a favor. Hit the share button and share it to your channel. Could y'all do that? It's free. The least y'all can do. It's free. Let me see. Come on up. Let me see the people trying to pull up. All right, we trying to give y'all a nice little show. Okay, I'm sending these links to people that's gonna pull up. All right, try to diversify. So let me see. Come on. Let's get the people rocking. Let's get the people what they came to see. That's a yes. That's a yes. Okay. Let me put my goals, man. But again, another thing y'all can do too, right? I want the super chats to sway the conversation as well too. If y'all got questions, you can send a super chat. I'm gonna add some levels too. I'm gonna add on top of my real estate course and teaching people how to do real estate. I'm going to add a life coach aspect to it as well too. So depending on the level, I'll coach you and be your own personal life coach as well too, regardless of what you're talking about, regardless of what you would want to know about, or if you would just want to, you know, pick my brain. You know what I'm saying? It's somebody you can vent to. Some of y'all may not have people to talk to, but I'm gonna try to do something where I could be your personal life coach as well too on one of the levels. So I'm trying to do what I can to impact people the best that I can without completely losing myself or compromising myself, because I still got to take care of my family. Y'all know what I'm saying? Can y'all hear that background noise? Somebody cutting outside. Can y'all hear that? Can y'all hear the lawnmower? Let me know if y'all can hear the lawnmower, man. I want to make sure I might have to mute up real quick so y'all don't hear this lawnmower. But yes, let me shout out my brother too. Frederick not only gave us the $5 super sticker. Frederick said, I'm gonna give y'all first membership, try to get y'all 14 more, but I'm gonna be the first one to give y'all a gifted membership. Whoever got it, please keep it, man. Much love to you. Much love to you, my brother. So what I probably will review a little bit of is, can y'all hear the lawnmower? We good? Okay, so it's kind of canceling out the y'all need to go check out my brother Nothing But the Truth podcast. I've been rocking with my brother Nothing But the Truth podcast. And what make it special is there's women that's coming on this podcast that's never been on a podcast, and they coming to talk. And the thing is, there's nothing better than the women who come out to tell the truth to the public, and you never had conversations with them before, and they get to be their raw, authentic self. And that don't mean we're gonna make an example out of them, because my brother don't like disrespecting the ladies or the brothers. I don't like disrespecting the ladies or the brothers, but we get to get a true observation of how women truly conduct themselves, how they communicate with men, and what they do when men tell them the truth, or what men do when they lie to them. And again, when we get to a place where these sisters actually want leaders and men that they cooperate with and men that they actually love and value, man, we're going to make a tremendous work in today's society. Because until sisters give up themselves to be with the men they love, to enrich the men they love the same way they do their kids, to push their men towards their purpose so you can have a more feminine and soft era, these relationships not going to work. And my brother, Twisted, came through the building with 5 gifted memberships. So we at 6 now, right? We need 9 more, and we already meet our goals for the beginning of the show, man. My brother hit us with 5 gifted memberships. Much love to you, my brother, man. I truly appreciate that, and we're going to get to you. And matter of fact, didn't you want to come up on the live? I could have sworn I saw a message from you. Let me see. Yes. Right here. And right here, let me see. And by the way, y'all know our emails, y'all know our IGs. If y'all got topics, y'all sending them. I'm looking at them too. If y'all got good topics that y'all would like us to address, if you got certain videos y'all like to respond to, make sure y'all hit us as well too. Make sure you hitting up Fatty. Make sure you hitting me up. Make sure y'all email us. And we're going to try our best to still bring y'all the best shows on this side of the universe. Y'all know, hey, who got a better show right now than Fatty Ali and the Untouchables? Can y'all tell me who we got to compete against? Who y'all think got a better show, man? Who y'all think got the best show on this side of the universe right now? Melanin, what's going on? You better pop up. Melanin did a great job hosting her first show. We're gonna let her try to keep being the host of the show as well too. So we're gonna see what we're gonna do for the Friday and Sunday, hopefully to maintain you. If you're free, Melanin, you better be free, Melanin. But she did an amazing job. I don't know if y'all caught the last show. We had Obsidian, we had the Angry Man, we had my brother Prince, we had Roses, we had an all-star panel. We're gonna try to keep giving y'all all-star panels. I don't know if y'all checked out the other all-star panel with Ugly, with I Am Nothing But the Truth. Yeah, Truth Hurts. Who else was on that panel? 6 was on that panel. Cooley was on that panel. So we doing our best to network, man, to bring y'all some amazing shows. But let me bring y'all that live that I was on, man. Let me see. My brother Trey said he about to come in the building, man. I know I'm about waiting for that camera to turn on. That's what I'm about to wait for that camera to turn on. But let me go. Let me get that video for y'all. Let me see where I came in. I gotta find where I came in. Oh man, hey y'all, I came in hot too. I ain't mean to come in hot. I just can't. You know how I am, y'all. Y'all know how I am. I ain't try to come in too hot, but I was listening. And when people be talking a lot of craziness, man, it just worked me up sometimes. So I did come in a little hot, passionate. All right. So let's see what happens on this episode of
It's been
Let's Talk About
to sever that. Like even back in slavery days, it's been an attempt to sever that. And now we're here. And now we're like, oh, we can't talk about race or why race matters. It 100% matters because we'll be wiped out if it didn't matter.
Kelly, to that
No,
point,
we can't get wiped out.
I have a question. Kelly, look. Yeah, true.
So my question is, Kelly, because I've met you in real life. You're kind of light-skinned. Do you think that there may be some white blood in you? And you got blue eyes. So, I mean, I'm just trying to figure out, do you think that there's a pinch of Caucasian meat that was, inserted somewhere maybe down the line? Or, I mean, like, talk to me. Like, do you think that maybe?
I'm not I'm not saying that it was like, for instance, my dad, his dad is German. His dad is German. His mom is black, but his mom was also blind from the time she was 4 years old.
Trey, what's going on, my brother? Can you hear me?
My bad, I had the mic muted. What's up, fam? I hit you up. I called you this morning, bro.
You did?
Yeah, I had called you.
Well, at least you know my heart was in the right place. Come on, man. I hit you up too. I said, come on through, man.
What you reviewing?
I'm the show I went on when I went, and you need to start going on this show too. This is on Nothing But the Truth podcast. You know, Truth Hurts.
Yeah. Remember you told me about it.
Yeah. You need to pull up on his show, man. He's doing a nice little panel over there as well too. So I've been pulling up on that cast. You know what I'm saying?
Throw the alley-oop. I
try to network. You know what I'm saying?
For sure, 100%.
You know, so let's see what you let's see. I'm when I go, I'm gonna come in a little passionate. What they call AKA hot. You know. No, here we go.
So she was liable to date anybody that was willing to love her, accept her, be with her, whatever. Not saying that it wasn't true love or whatever. I'm just saying that right there ain't one that we can kind of rock off of, because she was completely blind. So she went with whoever the fuck wanted to be with her. But it probably is. Now, can I pick up the phone and call them and call my white auntie? Like, no, I can't. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Like my uncle, he married a Mexican, so he have partially Mexican kids that happen to act black, whatever, that's fine. But as far as my son, do I want my son to be like, hey, mom, here's Becky? Absolutely not. But do I want him to be like, hey, here's Kwashika? Absolutely not. Hey, mom, here's Ashley. That's a little better, you know?
She can't be ratchet black and she can't be white. You want in the middle. You want balance. I
want him to choose somebody with substance. Absolutely.
Right. She can't be nigga black and she can't be Lily White.
Yeah. Yeah, no.
Like I'm saying though, but I made a reference earlier, right? Before you came up, I had made a reference to say that the two guys was black, right? They moms, they obviously love their moms, but they were saying that the Spanish woman or the other non-black woman treat them better than the black woman. It led to me and them having an argument, and I damn near went to go meet one of them in New York City in Harlem. I went to go meet one of them. Just like a couple of years ago. It's crazy. I'm like, he couldn't understand what the argument was about. But look, it wasn't about his mom not loving him or nothing like that. It may be societal, it's maybe whatever you could say, slavery, whatever the traumas we didn't face. I don't know, but it ain't his mom's.
Or it could be just what you said. It could be just what you said. She just simply treats them better. I'm talking about the ones that have a hatred for the black woman.
Who that echoing? Somebody echoing in the back. That's you, K-Son?
No, my mic was just muted. I just unmuted it.
Oh, it sounded like somebody was echoing. That ain't you, is it, Trey?
My mic mute, fam.
Okay, somebody back there. Okay, somebody messing around. But we gonna start this. We gonna review this a little bit, and then we just gonna open the panel, all right? Just to get a little spark to the show.
Trey, what up, my nigga?
Not the ones that have preference.
Uh-oh.
You might have found Becky cute, talking to her. She got good conversation. You can smash Becky. Motherfucker, you seasoning in her food.
Hold up. Somebody is your bottom of your phone on the on your counter? Is that your phone? Somebody echoing though. No, who got the phone? Like turn it sideways. If you got a phone, because it's echoing off the surface. Yeah, I know. Yeah. Caught him red-handed. See, he talking about it wasn't him. Watch this. It ain't you, Trey. Hold on. You got to echo. I think it's mild. It might be mild.
Playing something in the back.
Oh. Yo, that's
playing something.
That's the video. Don't even say
or his phone. Come on, fam.
Yo. Hey, my bad. My bad.
I'm over here like, is it me?
Yo, don't tell nobody that happened, yo. Let's go real quick.
Yeah.
It's either you got something playing in the back or the bottom of your phone is echoing off the table. You got to turn it sideways.
I
said the same thing. That's crazy.
So with that being said, right? Is it a fair assessment that you're a racist woman?
No, I ain't racist.
So you're not racist, but you are absolutely against your son bringing home a white woman, no matter how amazing.
I'm not absolutely against it. I just don't prefer it.
Let me finish. You cutting me off, masculine black lady. Let me finish. Oh shit! I got it tricked. Anyway, so your son cannot deal with a ratchet black woman, and he also cannot deal with a lily white woman. You aren't racist, but you are against your son bringing a Becky home, no matter how amazing she is to your son and how she makes him feel.
I would prefer not. I'm not 100% against it. I would prefer not. Now, he can date whoever the hell he wants. What I'm against is him bringing a man home. Now, as long as the bitch ain't no man, then that's fine. You know what I'm saying? But I prefer.
Remember how she talking don't count as aggressive and hot now. She can say bitch and all that she want to say. That's not hot. You know what I'm saying? But that's a whole nother story, right? You know how it be. If Ali said bitch, you know, it's turned up, but she can be like that. But I'll let her go. Have y'all noticed one thing? Let me ask y'all something. Have y'all noticed a lot of women's voice are starting to get a little bit more boisterous, like a little deep up in here? Like they don't be speaking feminine, like they don't be speaking like lady. Have y'all noticed that? They got that
about the chick August that was on there yesterday. Her voice was super deep. I'm like, damn.
It sounds like this, right?
Yeah,
it's a little.
But look, and you know what? I'm glad you said that, because that brings me to the reason I'm on here at all. Period. Okay. I had this. I'm gonna just say this, and then I'm gonna slide off. But I had this conversation with Trey before. You know, there's a study that has came out that they had did research on women's brains, and they said that the more men that have finished inside of her, hold
on. You from MVP?
Nah, yep. Oh, how you don't know? Hey, yo, this crazy. This crazy. Yo, this crazy.
Nah, I'm just.
They don't even remember each other. Yo, that's crazy.
Nah, listen.
Man.
Listen, Ali, I'm just now figuring out he be on my platform a lot. You know what I'm saying?
Trey be going in with a lot of different people, so I don't think he recognized me when I first came up here.
That's crazy, Trey. You don't even know your people like that, man.
Hey, you know how many followers I got?
Hey, yeah, don't donate to that channel no more, man. You people, man.
Hey,
that's crazy, man.
He be interacting with a lot of different people.
Somebody come get Trey, man.
Come get this nigga, man.
Ali, he probably found you on my platform.
That's crazy.
Trey. Before me and you even connected, I was already looking up Ali and Fatty.
Okay.
Yeah,
cool.
I was already on point. But what I wanted to say is that there's a study that has came out that men's DNA from their baby dads and whatever man finishes in them,
remains in them.
It remains in them for their life. So that's probably why a lot of these women are sounding like men.
Hey, I've been noticing it. They don't be sounding feminine, but that's a whole nother story. But they sound a little deep. They can,
that goes to how women say that.
You know what the word? And by the way,
body count don't matter and all that.
By the way, the 133 people already in the building. Can y'all please hit the like button, and can y'all hit that share button on the bottom of the channel or the show? Excuse me, right under the video it says share. Can you put share and create post and share it out to everybody? Tell your mama, tell your daddy, tell your cousins, tell your favorite people, man. Make sure y'all pushing this out, man, so we can get live on the algorithm. We got 6 memberships. We're looking for 9 more memberships, and ain't nobody still hit the Cash App. Like I say, I think people just at this point, I think it just broke. But you can hit the Cash App so we can hit our goals. And right now we at 40 on our super chat goals, and my brother Twisted is right now the sponsor of the show with $25. Much love to you, my brother. I truly appreciate it. From hold on. Well, I know I ain't do this to hold on real quick, y'all. I don't know how I just did this. Let me move this real quick. Why is it not moving? Hold on real quick. I got to refresh real fast. Hold on. All right, I'm back. I don't know why I do that. Sometimes I do that.
You got Untouchable Empire, baby.
All right, let's go. Let's go. Oh, no. I ain't get to say what I don't like. What I don't like is that when brothers raise their voice, they told they feminine. But when women raise their voice, they told they masculine. I can't stand that. So men can raise their voice, women can raise their voice, and they can still be feminine if they raise their voice, and men are still masculine if they raise their voice. I can't stand how we use the male and
Ali, where you go, fam?
Uh-oh. Am I good now?
Nah, you still froze, fam.
Oh, shoot. Hold on now.
Here we go.
I done messed up something. Hold on. I hit the wrong button. Hold on real quick. Hold on real quick.
I can hear you, but I still can't see you, bro.
I can't hear him at all, and he's frozen.
Okay, he probably going out and coming back in. But make sure y'all hit the like button. Tell our brother Ali come back. I'm pretty sure he's gonna come right back in. Make sure y'all hit the like button. Make sure you share the live out. There you go. He back.
Okay, you can see me now?
Yes, sir.
Oh, yeah. Jesus. Well, I know. Come on now. I know we knew we figured this out now. I thought we figured this out the other day. But let's keep going for something else happening. Hold on. Let me know now something happened.
I got you, fam. They say technology be whooping you, Ali.
I be having my hiccups with this shit too, man. I be trying to figure it out myself.
I was about to address a comment real quick, Ali.
To my son, and I hope
I can't see the comment
or attracts a woman that actually emulates that and compliments him in that way. Now, if she happened to be white, then okay. Now, if she the first white one, the first one brought home, and she white as
Uncle Two Sips, can you put a peace sign up, my brother? Okay. How you doing, fam? How you know us, fam?
I watch y'all all the time.
Okay, what's the name
Ali
of the show?
and Fatty.
Okay, Ali and Fatty. What we call?
Untouchable Empire.
Okay, all right. That's the name of the show, fam. People be coming on here corn bombing the shows and stuff. You a new person.
I watch y'all. I've been watching y'all before.
You coming to have a conversation, and you got some smoke? What you got? What you got?
Yeah, I'm coming to listen to the conversation.
All right, okay. So you gonna share your perspective too?
Yeah. For sure.
I'm like, you ain't like nobody else in the class. But see, I mean, if he's tried and failed, then ain't nothing I could do or say about it. I would just hope like hell that he doesn't give up on the black woman just because he encounters one that does not serve him or one that does not respect him.
Can I say something?
Oh, absolutely, sir.
Y'all five been acting up because all this capping that's been going on. But respectfully, y'all sisters, like respectfully too. This from Jesus. Like I'm grabbing a hold of Will. Y'all liars, man. Y'all like huge liars. Like y'all go to church, but your best friend a 304 and you always outside with her. You don't want your man to be gay, but your best friend is gay. And you support the LGBT community. You don't want no coon or your kid dating outside, but you'll use feminism, sexual liberation, and a court system against y'all, man. Y'all want everything and nothing at the same time. It happens all the time. You want all the power, no responsibility. So y'all keep asking what's wrong with the man, but never look back at you and say what's wrong with the woman who raising the kids. So most of everything y'all say are lies. If you can get Cash App, if you can get stripper money, if you can be an only fans woman, if you can get a man to fix your car, if you can get a step crash dummy, why can't you keep a father in the house? Why can't you keep a husband in the house? Y'all are liars. Y'all prioritize yourself over the man, and then when you don't get what you want, you play victim and you make the man the predator and you say he the bad man. But somehow these men who are no good keep getting inside of you and getting you pregnant. But the man who's good, like my brother Truth keeps saying, y'all look over those men. He not good enough for you. His pee-pee might be too small, he might be too heavy, he might be too short. It's something wrong about him that you keep finding. But when we found out, every single time is that even Michael B. Jordan is a problem. Even Shamar Moore is a problem. Even Tyrese is a problem. Even Tom Brady is a problem. Y'all find every single thing to find wrong with a man and every single reason to leave instead of every reason to stay, because y'all don't have no responsibility to the community but yourself. Everything is about your feelings. Most of these brothers, I know for a fact, that went through hell with sisters and went, as long as she don't deal with no other man when I get in this car, I ain't gonna let her go. I'm still gonna deal with her. But y'all will find every little reason to leave your man, and you the problem. You don't want to acquiesce. You don't want to cook. You don't want to clean. You don't want to get that man head. You don't want to get that man sex. You don't want to get that man peace. But then when he step out because you unfaithful, oh, he cheated on me. Most of what y'all say respectfully are lies, because even if the community is dysfunctional, I'll ask the sisters this, and this is how I know y'all disingenuous. Do women and kids flourish better under the control of men or under the control of women? Sisters. So hold on. Let's pause this real quick. Was that too hot?
Man, bro, that was a serious cook, bro. I don't even know how they gonna come back from that one, fam. Like, I'm just waiting. Just waiting you to play the video and hear their response, because I know right now they like.
What kind of response do y'all think is coming? My brother's Marcus Evans with the $5 super chat. Yo, bro, one day you might have to do a show and dissect on the cause and effect on women having too many partners.
Yeah, that'd be a great cook.
Yeah, that's deep. That's what she said. So what y'all think their responses might gonna be? And not you, Leosha. You probably gave them responses to men before too. Blue.
Oh, Leosha. Oh, that's it. Leosha here today.
What you think their response might be after I said what I said? What's the typical response you think a woman might say?
Who you asking?
I'm asking you and Uncle Two Sips. And hold on real quick before you, Uncle Two Sips. What that mean, Uncle Two Sips?
Two Sips is just a stage name I done had for a minute, nickname I done got. And also my podcast name. So it's Two Sips and stuff with me. Mean a lot of different things.
What's one thing it didn't mean?
So I come from like the drinking social club world. They didn't name me Two Sips because I can drink a lot.
You was drinking already?
Huh?
Have you been drinking today already?
Yeah, I just got a cup. As soon as I turned on the thing, I got me a cup. But this is only for privileged people. If you got to work tomorrow and do all this type of shit, then no, you should not be doing. You should be not doing no drinking.
Hey,
bro, what time is it where you at, bro?
Huh?
What time is it where you at?
It's 1:44.
Oh shit! My boy started early.
You ain't got nothing to do today?
Yeah, I got things to do. I can put them on hold for y'all. Shit.
Oh my God!
All right, fam. Don't sip too much.
Oh no, I'm good. Okay,
what you drinking?
Some tequila.
Oh,
shit. What's this?
Were you drinking it with anything?
No, it's straight. I just nothing much.
All right, hey, have you ate? Listen, have you ate breakfast?
Have I ate breakfast? Yeah, I did all the stuff. I drink responsibly.
Bro, hey, you got two brothers, just making sure our brothers on point. Is all I'm saying.
Oh yeah, I'm good. I'm good. No, I ain't gonna say nothing too crazy and nothing like that. I'm good.
You're coherent, okay?
Yes, sir.
All right, let's play. Let me press play. Let me press play.
It's a question.
I'm asking the sisters. No, brothers, don't answer it at all because they want leaders. Do sisters flourish better under the control of men or under the control of themselves? Do kids and children flourish better under the control of a man or under control of a woman?
It just depends.
It's definitely the man.
No, it definitely depends because you can have a shitty.
Hey, where y'all think women flourish better? I'm gonna ask Leosha first. You know, let me ask Leosha first. Bring her right over here. Hey, Leosha, where do women do better under a man or by herself? You got to take the mute button off.
Oh, you can hear me? I'm sorry.
I can hear you now.
My bus loud.
Do women do better under the control of a man, or do women do better under their own control?
I believe women do better under control of a man. That's why, and I say that because that's why men always say, like, it's important to have fathers in your life. And sometimes it be iffy, but I do think, yeah.
And you think it would benefit the woman to get out the game real early instead of staying out there a long time and possibly make it real hard for her to get out the game and compromise herself? Like, the longer you stay out there, it seems like it's typically no turning back.
Yeah, the longer you stay out there, the longer it's gonna get harder. It's gonna get harder as you get older.
Okay. So
hey, Dad, hey, boo.
So that mean you get married to shit, right?
I might. Well, next year. This year is almost over, guys. Come on.
I mean, you ill, bro.
Hey, don't stay out there too long. Uncle Two Sips, you think women do better under the control of men, or do you think women do better under the control of herself?
I say the control under the tutelage of men, of course. Let's do better, man.
And why?
Cause I mean, like she said, the young lady up there, like, just having a father in the house, having that construct right there, man. You don't have to see so many bad decisions when you got your father there.
I know you're not froze again. Oh, okay.
How about you, Trey? Nah, I'm just responding to the people. Trying to
control of a man, 100%.
And why you think so, Trey?
Well, and I hate to use this example. You understand what I'm saying? But it keeps more women more disciplined for sure. Like, I hate to use this example, but I'm just using this as a reference of how there's certain ramifications that never happen because the rulership of men. So when you look at a lot of the countries that are dominated by men, you don't see a lot of single motherhood inside of those specific countries. You know what I mean? Where women really don't have a lot of liberty, right? I'm not saying I condone it, but in reality, in those countries, you don't see a lot of single motherhood, and that's a fact. You don't see women just sleeping around with different men. You don't see a lot of promiscuous women and things of that nature. It keeps women disciplined when they're under the tutelage of a man. So,
you know. Okay. Let's see what happened. Let's keep going.
You can have a shitty man that does not know anything.
You get it depends. What's her name? I don't respect. Is it Ravon? Or
it's the man. And
it's man. Okay, hold on. Stop right there. Samara. Is it Samara or Samara?
Samara.
Who do women and children flourish better
under?
A man or men, right? Should men control women?
Control? I mean, I believe the man is the head of the house.
I'm gonna ask you again because I use control. I use it on purpose, right? You said the man under the control of man. Should men control women?
That's a tough question.
And that's right. Mrs. Owens, should men control women?
I don't think it's about control. I think it's about mutual respect.
You already answered it, Miss Ramon. Should men control women?
Only because I think a little different. Control, I would say yes. It depends on.
We already know Kelly answer. Most women are the problem. They want a leader that they can control. They don't want the man to control them. They want to do whatever they want. What they want. They want the men to do whatever they say. The emotional intelligence, the communication, emotional availability is all about what y'all care about. It has nothing to do with the man. And you would rather pick outside than be under the coverage of a man where you will probably flourish and be the best version of yourself, and he'll be the best version of himself, and the kids will be the best version of themselves. But y'all race to the bottom. Y'all try to see how bad y'all can do.
By the way, you don't know my answer.
You know what? I'm traumatized. I got PTSD. I'm going to therapy. I'm going to God. not so you can actually get better, so you can just repackage your reputation for somebody to be with you. You go get a good man, so you think you're a good woman. But, am I hot?
Ali, you smoking, bro?
Okay. No, I'm saying hot, like, am I hot? Am I doing too much?
Nah, hell no, nah. You doing just right, bro. Nah, you
right on key.
Okay, just make it show. My brother, again with the $5 super chat. Yo, brother Ali, you was on Ether and loaded Lux 3rd round versus Hollow. You was brutal. hey, that was an amazing, battle right there, boy. That's one of the best battles ever. Much love to you, my brother Marcus. Okay, let's keep going. You still that same woman who inside that was outside, because you know how we know that? Y'all tell us to stop entertaining hoes, but all your friends is hoes. Oh, shit. Y'all still going to the concerts. Y'all still going to the club. You still got to be outside. You still got to be on girls' trips. Nothing y'all do that you can brag about has nothing to do with bettering the community, bettering the man, bettering the kid, or bettering yourself. Everything is about some 304 stuff. If I'm a liar, the only thing y'all can brag about is being a man. It's going to be about the money you got, the degree you got, the car you got, the house you got. But you can't brag about nothing else that's feminine or woman. So can you tell me what is so valuable? Any sister on here that has nothing to do with being a man, has nothing to do with your degrees, has nothing to do with a house and a car, just like a man, that makes you valuable.
Somebody really did you.
Somebody hurt me. Somebody hurt me. Man, she already hit me with it. You see what I'm saying? Like, so did I sound hurt?
God, 100% you did not. That's just your delivery, bro. You was just on the panel. It was multiple women over there. You were outnumbered, and you just came in and you gave a strong, dissertation. It's just what it is.
What you think, Uncle Two Sis? What you think, Leosha? Y'all can tell the truth, man.
I think, like you said, you was cooking. You was a little high, but I don't think it was too much.
Okay,
it wasn't never too much. It was like it really was like you was on your own beat. You know what I'm saying? Okay. If you take the dongs out, you got it in your head. Okay. Now come on with it. And I'm gonna dispel this. I'm gonna dispel that. I'm gonna dispel that. Yeah. Oh my God. Yeah. It was on. You was on point. Okay. You had to go there, like you say. You outnumbered. Yeah. You gotta give it a little heat.
Because ain't that the truth though? Ain't it?
Hey, you know how much that costs? $0, huh? Are you following me? Let me break this down. Coaching. You know how much that costs? $0. Oh man, we getting down this deep. Let me see. Hold on, wait. You see what that say? I'm sorry. You know how much it costs to get that? $0. Hold on, wait. Let me give you one more just to make sure. Baby, you was right. You know how much that costs? You ain't gonna give me how much it costs. $0. And I would spell accountability up here, but I don't want to look stupid. I'm gonna try to do it anyway. Accountability. You know how much that costs to take accountability? $0. Baby, what I'm trying to tell y'all is to keep us don't cost you nothing, and you can't even do that.
Oh my God, man. Eliosha, was he telling the truth?
You said Leosha? Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now, what was your question? What was your original question?
It was you already answered that. If a woman should be under the control of a man.
Oh no. If you were cooking, I truly believe, and I was just talking to the guy that I'm dating last night. I said this, and I said if I'm on the panel and I say what I'm saying to you, the bitch is gonna hate me. But I truly believe, me personally, I believe that I want to be a man, right? And I want to be a wife and mother. And I already know that I'm a wife before I'm married. That's what the Bible says. But I believe, that's just what I believe. Now, other women can, you know, flaunt their degrees and things like that because they did it. Amazing. But I want kids and a husband. I want kids and a husband. So, yeah.
That's what I'm talking about. And my sister, my wonderful sister, Wanda, I've been noticing you might get an emoji. I've been seeing you donating a lot, man. This is a sister too, y'all. Wanda, I'm trying to figure out the last part. If you can help me, I don't know if it's a 6K one or an I, but I'm gonna figure it out with the $5 super chat. I can handle all you said at the level you said, and you are right, coming from a married woman who is 49 and tried the other way. Love to you, my one.
Hey, Ali.
Yes, sir.
When you say control, right? You're not saying that, hey, jump. The woman say, how? You're referencing that you're in harmony, you're in sync with a woman in a relationship, and she's under your covering. That's the context of what you mean by control. Or are you jumping to the conclusion like a lot of women think that if I say jump, you say how?
So you know, I don't believe we can't even control a woman, right? And she would have to actually submit to you for her to be under your authority. Mm-hmm. But I do believe if you tell her to jump, she better say how high.
Okay, I just wanted clarity for what you meant by control to the
let's keep it real, right?
Cause watch this, right?
So no, hold on. Let me ask you a question. A real love is when your woman is completely obsessed with you. She crazy about you. Yeah. So if you tell her to jump, it should be something she trusts you about. Obviously, you know, we not pushing somebody dominating no woman and controlling everything about her and making her do whatever you want her to do, right? The woman should love you so much that she cooperates with it and already aligned with it. And if she doesn't know better, she's going to figure it out. You get what I'm saying? So your woman should be upset. Your woman should look at you like the sky. Like I seen certain men in my lifetime where when they talking, the woman, the way the woman look at him, you can tell by the way a woman look at a man how much she love him when he opens his mouth. You get what I'm saying? What's going on, Smell the Roses?
Hi, y'all. Happy Monday.
Hey, Ali. Boy, she chose violence last night, boy.
Ooh,
I did.
Smell the Roses, boy. She was.
I was sitting there like this.
Bro, I'm sitting there watching it.
Hold on real quick. Hey, my brother Ski. I want you on the live, family. But if you ain't stationary, man, I don't bring people up on the live. If you stationary, I'll bring you up, even if you in the car. But we trying to not have people in the car on the lives, fam. Something happened to you, it's our fault. Okay. Can you hear me, fam? Ski, can you hear me? Oh, he can't hear me anyway.
Yeah, he can't hear you anyway, fam.
Okay. But yeah, we don't want you in the car. Please, if you coming on the live, we don't want you to on the car, and it don't look good as well either, man. I want a nice little clean show. Please don't be in the car. Or if you in the car, at least be stationary. I might even allow that on these shows. Our big shows, definitely not. But on these shows, maybe if the car is stationary, you can come up. But if it's not stationary, man, we can't bring you up. But I got love for you. I appreciate you coming up. But she was out there like she was giving out accountability.
I used to say silly things like, where are all the good men at? Until I started taking accountability. Now I know I'm just an ain't shit ass bitch. Maybe I am the problem. Maybe I am the problem. Maybe I am the problem.
Yes, I'm selling accountability as well too. It's going to be on my level system. You can buy your accountability for $19.99. Buy two, get one free. And my brother Brandon Tillman hit us on I finally got a Cash App. I know y'all allergic to the Cash App, but I finally got a $5 Cash App for my brother Tillman. Much love to you, brother. I appreciate it. And this is for all the $5. I forgot to hit my meme for the $5. I'm gonna get my $10 one, but this is the $5 one.
Thank you for the $5. We were all born to be untouchable.
And then my brother came back, Frederick Howard, 2300. Another, I see y'all out there with a $5 super chat. Women refuse the guidance of men, and it feels towards control. So this is what women do with the word control, right? Men don't care about women controlling them, especially if they love you. Like they don't mind acquiescing to you, conforming to the things that you like, making you happy. The problem is, as soon as you have to, when he sets his expectations and standards, women will say, you're controlling me. But if I'm monogamous and I was polygamous, if I'm in the house and I was in the strip club and at the club with my boys, if I was out in the streets and now you want me inside, your part of feeling comfortable, your part of security is having control of my life. And I'm finding you with you being in control of my life, as long as you don't see the expectations and standards you have to meet for me aren't seen as control either. So we both got to be able to control each other. I'm fine with that, as long as one person ain't complaining about it. The problem is women are fine with controlling men, but they don't want men to control them. So that's, anybody disagree with that? And it's okay if you disagree. Anybody? Going once, going twice.
Spot on, family.
Okay, we're gonna keep going a little bit, and then I'm just gonna play it for some more, and then we'll just open the panel. All right.
Right? No, seriously. Like I said, it's psychology. Like, you came on here gunning like y'all liars.
I was in mental. I was in mental health for 15 years.
That's fine. It just goes to show like this from experience of the women that you've experienced. That's insane.
Now watch. After this is done, Kelly, eventually she's gonna get to you sassy.
No, I don't do that because my
so I'm gonna say another thing to point out. If women say you love bombing, they typically love bombing. If women say you triggered, they typically triggered. If women say who hurt you, she was bothered by what you said. She was offended by what you said. Because if I'd have said something that she liked, she wouldn't have said nothing at all. But she cared about what I said. I didn't say her name, but it brushed her the wrong way. Hit dogs holler. Y'all heard that before, right? Right, y'all hear that, right? Hit dogs holler. So if I would have went on there and pandered, if I would have went on there and simped, if I'd have went on there and said exactly what the sisters wanted, there would have been no problems. But just like in real life, if you can tell a woman what she want to hear, you can lead her into the bedroom. But for some reason, as soon as you ask her for cooperation, you can't lead her into the church and get her married, right? I don't understand how I can lead you in the bedroom, but I can't lead you as a wife. It don't make no sense. I don't get it. Men are creating hoes. We're making these hoes because this is what we want. But when we want wives, we can't get wives. Is that a contradiction? Anybody?
Oh, when you say men making them, in what context?
Yes.
Like,
So yesterday, my brother Trey, women were contradicting themselves, right? First, they say that women are hoes because they don't listen to the patriarchy, but then they that same sister turned right back around and said that men are making women hoes. So then I asked her, I said, hey, smell the roses. Can a man make you make love to him? Can 10 men make men can 10 men make you make love to them? Can 100 men? No. That means women choose to be hoes and make themselves a hoes. Instead of giving one man 100 chances, you decided to give 100 men one chance. So you made yourself a hoe. Ain't no man make you a hoe. So it's the sister's lack of accountability when you open. If you can open your mouth and know when you open your mouth, then you got to know when you open up your legs, because ain't nobody going in there unless you open your legs. And if you get impregnated and somebody do busting you, you had to open your legs up first, because y'all the gateways to babies. Anybody got any rebuttal to that? And again, I'm gonna keep dropping the link. Anybody is welcome to come up. It's an open panel. My sister Melanin hit your brother with a $10 super chat. I truly appreciate it. Thank you so much, my sister Melanin from the
Untouchable Empire, baby.
Trey internet now, but I know he'll be back. Let's keep going.
Entire platform of 900,000 followers, I take up for men, so I absolutely won't. I absolutely won't.
You already made it ad hominem. All y'all can keep.
I absolutely won't. You just don't know the content I do.
You already said it, man, and I triggered you, right? Because
you did not trigger. You don't have access to my emotions.
Well, now, did I trigger her or I didn't trigger her?
Absolutely triggered.
I wasn't talking. I was talking about. That's why. A long time ago, I did used to say, I ain't gonna lie, I would say women, right? But I started saying most And I would think what would upset me is that if you talking about men won't get triggered because we know who you talking about. So if you say, hey man, men don't take care of their kids, Trey ain't about to say nothing.
Right.
No, Uncle Two Sips, I'm sure he ain't gonna say nothing. I'm not gonna say nothing. I know you're not talking about me. And what's ironic is that when I was growing up and we'd ask women when we was growing up, why you listening to them songs that degrade you? Why you listening to them songs and twerking to them songs that be talking about you? They just keep dancing. He ain't talking about me. So I don't understand why when men are talking about certain women in general, that if it doesn't apply, you won't let it fly. Like you will jump in to save women who are 304s, but you don't jump in to save men who are disrespected and called deadbeats, who are told they're killing their community, who said to be broke. Like you don't step in to defend them. So if you're gonna keep it balanced, then you should be defending them brothers as well too, and tell the sisters, hey, stop talking about all men. Why are you talking about all men? They only do it for women. You know, why you talking about all men? Jazz Torres, what's going on, my brother?
How we doing, guys and ladies?
What's the word? You add into that conversation, or do you got smoke?
Are you, man? You got that ugly money ringtone or
that's
sound effects?
Yep.
I just jumped in to see what's going on. What's the conversation about? We talking about still talking about men and women?
So you got smoke. You got smoke later on.
Maybe we'll see.
Okay. And
we'll
by
see
the
how
way,
the conversation goes. You know,
I told you I'm trying to do better with acknowledging everybody that's in the building. So I'm gonna work my way up. My brother Ralph, how you doing, family? It's good to see you. Out the mud, Cody, man. I ain't see you in a long time, man. Where you been, family? Only Morale, nice to see you. Angel, much love to you. I Splay, the other side. I think I saw my Janae. What's going on, Janae? Why you ain't pop up yet, Janae? My brother Antonio, my brother Will, my brother Robert. I see Uncle Ricky in the building. I see them too. Let me see. And my brother Space,
Actually, Ali, I do have a question. Forgive the interruption.
What you got, my brother? Hey, hold on before you go. Hey, y'all, the 200 people in the building, please hit the like button. Please spam the like button. It's free. For the 200 people and 210 people now in the building, please hit the share button on the video and post it on your video as well too. I would appreciate it. It's free as well too, man. If y'all after this video and the other videos, please hype the video as well too. Come back and comment and help the algorithm. If we go up, y'all coming with us too. So much know that. If you're a content creator, you need help too, we'll try to come support your show as well too. We not like your other favorite content creators who love the clout and they go off the clout. They don't want to get no love back. They don't want to support the people back. You can even come up here and criticize us. We ain't gonna disrespect you back. Somebody came up here yesterday, was tripping. I ain't gonna disrespect you. I just have a civil conversation with you and we can figure it out. What's your question, Jay Torres?
I'm feeling all that, yeah, because you know. I'm one of them. I'm one of them. What you're talking about, Ali? But what's the criteria? What is you and Fatty's the untouchable criteria on being on a super panel?
What do you mean by criteria? Are you using the right word? Agenda?
No, I'm saying like.
How do you pick the people to be on a super panel? Like, what are you gauging each person?
Yes, Raquel.
So is that what you? So we try to have a diverse perspective. We don't like echo chambers. So we'll bring people we agree with. We'll bring people we don't agree with. We'll bring people with different perspectives that we don't have no idea about. We'll bring people with the perspectives that we probably know about as well too. We'll just bring a diversity of people on the panel, man. So we have an honest, raw conversation. We hate echo chambers. We'd rather have more people on the panel disagree with us than actually agree with us as well too.
I got you. Okay. I just like to be considered because you know I'm not part of the echo chamber, obviously. You know, there's some things that I do agree with and there's some things that I disagree with when it comes to the male female dichotomy of things. Say that again.
You trying to come on the show?
Yeah, I mean it'll be cool. So it'll be helpful to my subscriber growth too.
This is the thing. The Friday and Sunday shows, we typically will bring people too who have a following and content creators as well too. Sometimes we'll bring you if you have notoriety, we know you and you've been coming through here and you've been speaking and you show that you have what it takes to be on the shows. But sometimes we may not, man. It just depends on if we see you best fit for the show. I'm being honest with you. So I'll do just like what's the name of that show? America's Got Talent. Like sometimes if we don't think you got it, we may not pick you. If we think you got it, we're gonna put you on the show. So I'm just keeping it real. Me and Fatty don't sugarcoat nothing. So if you get on the show, we think you fit the show, we'll bring you on. If we don't, we're not gonna bring you on. You know, you get what I'm saying? We're gonna do what's in the best interest of the show. So I'm just keeping it real. You know, we ain't gonna call you.
I respect that.
We ain't gonna go, hey man, you ain't got it. You just either you get on the show or you don't get the show. It depends on who you are. So because another thing is too, a lot of people weren't hitting us up when we were in certain positions as well too, and then all of a sudden people come out woodwork when we in certain positions too. Be like, hey man, I known you since kindergarten, man. We always knew you make it. I ain't even have.
I feel like that I'm going through that currently now with me starting off this YouTube journey. I get, basically crickets, and then, I'm manifesting myself like blowing up, so to speak, to a creator
Why do you think you should be on a panel, on a big panel? Why do you now think you should be on a big panel? What value do you bring?
My own intrinsic value, my own thoughts.
Everybody got that.
Yeah.
What do you bring on here that nobody else would bring? Like what value?
Is this the what do I bring to the table question?
No, I would ask you.
People.
Nope. It's just what value would you bring to the panel?
Yeah.
Well, I bring a perspective on like certain dating situations that I know most men, especially melanated brothers, will not agree with. I do come from the lifestyle, so that perspective as well.
What is that exactly? Can you give us an example?
Yes.
A big example is that I am into open relationships, and that's on both the male and the female's end. And I know a lot of men do not enjoy and do not like.
Slow down. You're moving too fast for my ears. Okay.
Nah, on God, you tripping, bro.
So when you say open relationships on both sides, do you mean y'all both like y'all have multiple people you'll be with, or you saying that y'all both would deal with both sides, like y'all deal with men and women?
Or you'll sit in the room.
Hold on, Trey, not yet. Hold on, we're gonna get to yours.
No, I was gonna say we gonna sit in the room like PD and watch.
Nah, but that's reasonable for him to ask. So first one, are you saying y'all can date multiple people?
I'm saying that each individual in the dynamic.
Please don't do that, JS. I'm gonna tell you one of the things I hate is when I ask somebody a question and they'll do this. I'm gonna answer the way I asked. I'm at that. Can you answer that question, brother? Does that mean y'all both can date multiple?
If I want to have multiple partners, yes. If she wants to have multiple partners, yes.
Okay, thank you. Now, number two, does that mean y'all deal with men and women?
I only deal with women.
Okay, but she can.
She has the option of she wants to deal with other men or other women as well.
Number three, are you the type of person that will watch their person too while they're doing something with someone else?
I will not be present in the room if that is happening. I will either be involved.
Hold on, smell the road. Not yet. Smell the roses.
I will be involved in the act.
Don't even get Leosha and Smell the Roses. Don't even get in this conversation. Okay, we doing the protected thing. The women not getting this one. So hold on. I'm actually
say that again.
Okay, go ahead. Whoa. Hold on. Because I caught the last part when he said say that again. So you would do a threesome on your woman?
Yes.
With another man?
Yes. I'm open to it.
My bad.
I've seen he said take a village to raise a child, but what if the village is retarded?
Man, come on, JS. Hey, JS, I'm gonna tell you this too, respectfully. As your brother. That's
open to the conversation.
I would think. Let me tell you this. There's things that I know.
You accepting of all perspectives, right?
I want your perspective, but what I'm telling you is that I'm giving you my perspective. You're open to that, right? There are things like, for instance, things that I wouldn't promote to my children. and even just what I would promote to my own perspective is different. But things I wouldn't promote to my children, what I wouldn't want happen to my children, I would not engage in. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't want to bring children into it. Oh, your grown daughter. If you had a grown daughter, 25, she's 25 years old, you raised her, you love your daughter. Would you be fine with two men making love to your woman at the same, your daughter at the same time?
I don't know why this got to be a question.
It's very
Bro,
important.
answer the question, bro.
Hold on, because the things that we promote in society, or our behaviors in society, if you wouldn't promote it to your children, why are you engaging in it? And it says you have some issues going on if you wouldn't promote it. And I'm saying, to my perspective, you may be perfectly fine, and I may be the person that has the problem. So I know I'm gonna ask you again.
Yeah.
I'm gonna ask, hold on, because this happened yesterday. There was a person on our show that was promoting one thing, but her actual life didn't represent that. So I'm gonna ask you again. Would you be okay with the 24-year-old daughter that you love and you grown to be prosperous, have a career, whatever things we can come up with, get married one day? Would you be fine with two men making love to your grown daughter? I ain't gonna say love.
Smashing.
Running a train in your grown daughter.
So here's where, if I was to know about my daughter, my potential daughter doing this, right? I would first say, is everyone responsible? Is everyone?
Can you just say yes or no? Can you just say yes or no, brother? You ain't got to give context.
If I'm blanket yes and no, there's gonna be judgment. If I don't give context, there's gonna be straight judgment.
Hold on, y'all. Hold on. When you're speaking, when you share your perspective, it's already going to be judged. Everybody judges. I can't stand when people say don't judge or you're going to judge, because everything is judged, my brother. So I'm not going to destroy you.
People should judge less. That's my philosophy.
No, but
because only God can judge you.
On these panels, you have to talk about it.
Roses.
Sorry.
I don't mind talking about it at all. It's just saying that when it's met with judgment and hate and all this, oh, what are you doing to yourself? How can you live with yourself when you do this type of shit? It's because I'm me. That's who I am.
Did you just make a judgment?
Yes.
When you say people shouldn't judge, are you judging?
I'm saying people shouldn't judge the things that they don't like.
Ali, let me know when your boy can work, man.
I will. Hold on. You keep telling me. You keep not answering my questions directly. When you made that, when you say what you
I answered a couple of questions of yours directly.
If I say Trey, if I say people shouldn't judge, is that making a judgment?
Is that to me?
Who? No one else. It's just me and you talking.
Oh, I thought you said somebody else's name. I'm sorry. Is it a judgment? You could kind of say yes, it is a judgment.
So you would be contradiction to yourself. If you tell people not to judge and you judging, then you're a contradiction. That's it. And when you come on the panels and you have conversations with people, you're sharing your perspective and you're making judgments.
I only do that if I am met with people judging me.
No, listen. If me and Smell the Roses are having conversations in good faith, whether we agree or disagree, we're sharing our perspectives and we're giving judgments. We're making judgments. There's no way out of that. It ain't no, I only do this. It's the way you decide to judge. See, people look at judging when someone is judging something they wouldn't do. So if you supported crack and someone says, man, you shouldn't sell crack, why are you being judgmental? But if you were against crack, you'd say, oh yeah, you're right, you shouldn't sell crack. So people
is that the main idea of these panels?
Can I land
to judge?
Quick? Can I land real quick?
I'm sorry, go ahead.
The main idea of this panel is to share perspectives and give judgments. Yes, but the idea of the panel is to give perspectives and for us to create some type of solutions and have civil conversations to get resolutions to what the problem is going on between relationships, societal, religiously, politically. We're having conversations to get to the root of our issues. So you're going to make judgment if you want to have a better society. Yes.
But a better society to who? To you in particular, or to a certain demographic? Like who is the society?
So the greater good of society. I don't believe in just my truth. That's why I have conversations. So if I try to trap it, then I say I'm always right. You're wrong. You're always wrong. That's why I told you in preface, that's my perspective. I could be wrong and you could be right. But when we do judge and jury, when we do trial and error, I believe there would be way more damage done to a woman who have two men penetrating her than having a pleasure out of it or getting something good out of two men pleasuring her in being inside of a woman.
Are you saying all women or a certain demographic or certain amount?
What you're doing? See, now you're making it about your feelings, right? And I didn't say that.
I'm not. No, I'm just asking a question because I'm making a dialogue and I'm trying to understand your perspective as well.
Yes, but I never said all women, so that shouldn't be your assumption because I didn't say all women. So if we're having a genuine
But you said women are psychologically damaged when two men are penetrating her.
Most women will be psychologically damaged.
Okay.
So first of all, let me tell you this. If a woman goes to one man, two man, three man, four man, five man and can't stay with them, why she need two men that she can't even stay with? Over 90% of open relationships fail. And you know why it typically fails? You think it's men? You think it's because of men or women?
Do I think it's because of men or women? I think it's because
do most relationships fail already because of men, or do most relationships fail because of women?
You're gonna make me answer directly, right? Without adding on. Okay, so
you're thinking too long, which means
it depends on the dynamics, really, because certain dynamics, one gender breaks up more than the other, and certain other dynamics, other genders break up more than the other.
When you think, you got to come up with something.
So it's not that black and white, Ali. It's not that black and white.
Ali, can I say something?
Of course you can, Blu-ray.
Let me just ask one question, brother. Do you realize that you said that you would not be in the same room while your wife or your girl was getting smashed, but then you said that you would be in the room running a train on
her? Man, hold on real quick. My brother Illustrator.
So you don't understand the difference between the two, right?
I said, hey,
you understand the difference?
Hey, Jazz, you hear my words or nobody?
There's a difference.
Can everybody hear me?
Yes, there's a difference.
Can everybody hear me? Are y'all
Yeah.
Hold on, let me make sure. Hold on, man. Okay. My brother Frederick with the $5 super chat. Women refuse the guidance. We already read that, right? I think we read that. My brother Ilosophical said, though, this Igga is weird. He want to be naked, sweating, sack clapping with another Igga. Get the out of here.
This is exactly the type of
as long as I don't threaten, I can say what I want. Am I correct?
Yes.
We sick and tired of that nigga there.
Ali, don't let him slide. He got to answer that.
Okay, but hold on. We need a break. It's getting hot, right?
I'm not sliding anywhere.
Hey,
I'm here. I'm with it.
Hey, Jazz, when I say hold on, it means please stop talking. Not disrespectfully. Just hold on, please. I ain't no control freak. I got to do my job. Thank you. Shout out to the 282 people. Let's get it to 300. Can you like this, please? Like this. It's getting crazy. Share it to the 282 people. Hit the bottom at the bottom of this video. It says share. Create a post and share it with everybody, please. Oh, look at the numbers already going up. We're gonna get this to 300. Please donate to the channel if you support the content, if you support your brothers, and if you support the Untouchables. We're trying to meet our goals. We need 9 more memberships if you can, and we need to hit the Cash App, because the Cash App still, I told you I'm the light-skinned version of Aisha Curry. She ain't got nobody in her DMs. I ain't got nobody in my Cash Apps. And help your brother reach his goals, please. My sister Wanda hit your brother with a $5 Cash App for the channel. Much love to you, my sister. I truly appreciate it.
And I'm bad like the Barbie. I'm a doll, but I still want to party.
Got Untouchable Empire, baby.
Okay, now we getting back to you. Go ahead, my brother Trey. And hold up.
No, I just want him to
I gotta say, hold on. My brother ain't spoke yet. I just want to say what's up to my brother. And my brother, we gonna come right to you, right? We just dissecting this real quick. We trying to figure out what's going on with the goings ons. Much love to you, my brother, for pulling up. Hey, have I seen you before? You pulled up on shows before, right?
You talking to me?
Yeah. Have you pulled up before?
I haven't put up before. I've been wanting to though, man. It's the first time I ever called.
Okay, how you know me? Who sent you?
Oh, nobody nigga said who said.
How you know me, man? You gotta give me some
Y'all
information,
popping, man. Y'all popping on YouTube. What you mean?
Who's
man?
y'all? Who's y'all? Who's y'all?
You, Fatty, you know.
Okay. What's my name?
Ali.
That's what I'm talking about, family. What we part of?
What y'all part of?
Yeah, what's the name of our group?
I couldn't tell you that part.
Oh man, come on, man. Start with a U. Oh, here's a hint. Here's a hint.
The Untouchable Empire, baby.
Untouchable.
Yeah, we got. Oh, fam, you gotta be careful with that. It'll kick the channel.
Oh yeah, no, you know I'll be okay.
I think you can blow smoke. Hey,
Right, you can't see the drug.
You can blow smoke. Don't put it in there, fam. I got somebody drinking and somebody smoking. Y'all can't be doing me like that, fam.
No, they're not tripping.
I know we black people, but come on, y'all trying to get me. Come on.
Now I'm monetized too, fam. Listen, they don't trip on that. All my shit go green. It don't be yellow. I smoke on my show every time.
Man.
You good? I promise I wouldn't do nothing. I wouldn't do my own show.
Okay, just you can blow smoke, fam, but just please don't bring in the screen, okay?
Yes, sir.
You know, just say no. Hey, kids, just say no, fam. Okay, Trey. Hey, hold on. He said pause. Did I say just say no? What did I say that was suspect? Did I say something that was suspect?
You said what's my name? That's what they talking about.
Oh, that was damn. My bad. I ain't mean to say. I know that was kind of suspect. My bad, fam. We don't play that, and I know you don't play that.
Pause.
Hey, listen, man. Listen, the ones who play that, they the ones that say pause. The ones who don't play that shit, we ain't talking about no.
That's what you know. What we gonna tell them?
Fuck you, and fuck you. Who's next?
Okay. That's what I'm talking about. All right, Trey. Go ahead, fam.
No, I don't have nothing to say. I don't already say. I just want to see how this brother can make us understand what's the difference between you running a train on your old lady and then you saying that if another man smashing, you don't want to be in a room. Like, make that make sense.
So Trey, let's do this the more let's do it in a healthy manner, right? JS, can you tell us how it benefits a woman to have two men penetrating her at the same time? What is the benefits? What is the benefits for her?
So you gonna let him make it? You gonna just reword the question and let him not?
Which one? Hold on.
Well, first of all, I am mature. Oh, my bad.
Yeah. So what's the benefits? Oh no, answer Trey. I was rude to my one of my favorite. That's my brother. That's my favorite. One of my favorite MVPs because he has a channel that is an MVP too. Hey, go ahead, Trey. Ask one more time. I apologize, Trey.
No, you good, family. No, I want him to answer your question as well because your question needs to be answered. But it's just listening to him saying that he would run a train on his old lady and then saying you ask him will he be in the same room? Then he said no. I'm just confused on what's the difference.
I was gonna ask that too. So what's the difference? Hold on. Because listen, if I'm sitting in a chair and watching. You know what I'm saying? Verse and watching. What's the difference?
So have you? Let me answer this by asking this question. Have you guys ever been to a party, a sex party?
No, JS. You're going too far. Okay. You're going too far. No, I'm joking with you. JS, I'm joking with you. No. Can you answer that first?
I feel like any.
No, you're not. We haven't nobody going crazy on you. I ain't gonna let nobody disrespect you. We asking honest questions. So don't become a victim. Not that fast. Just survive. No, you're not a victim.
We good. I'm good.
All right.
Good.
All right. Don't make me press the button.
Bro, what's the difference, bro? You taking too long to answer the question, bro. What's the difference?
What's the difference, man? Can you tell us what's the difference between sitting in the chair and watching, which you refuse to do, but being up close and personal, which you would enjoy to do?
I don't know what the difference is because I've never sat in a chair and watched my woman get fucked by someone else.
Okay, so I'm gonna get my perspective first, real quick. I feel like it's kind of homo. Unless you young and don't know better, young kids, if they engage in that, I give them the benefit of the doubt. But if I got my balls swinging with another person's balls and I can see another man naked with me and I'm right there with him, I feel like that's gay. And I'm just being honest. So the difference is at least you're not involved. Maybe you might see it as a porno. I'm gonna give you a benefit of the doubt. but you rather sit up there with him, and y'all might be hitting each other and sweat popping off of you and him and all that stuff, instead of being way back here where you're not nowhere near a man. So the difference is you're in an intimate position with a man and a woman. And most people who engage in those behaviors when they're adults, yeah, those, to me, a lot of those, and I said to me again, I could be wrong. I'm gonna say it again for the people. A lot of them people got mental health issues and they really freaky. But if you could sit right there with a man intimately, it demonstrates like some homosexual behaviors. And I'm not saying you're homosexual. That's why you see me talking like this. I could be wrong. Maybe that's perfectly natural. What is the difference though? Why would you rather be up close with this man versus at least sitting back and watching?
So, first of all, right, if a man is involved in an act with a number of other men, just that, it is gay. But if it's a woman involved, I don't see anything gay about that.
That's
right?
fine.
She is the focal point of being pleasured here, right? She is the focus, not any other guys, not myself, not the other guy. She is. So that is the main focus of why we are engaging in that act.
Okay, but you're gonna like, this is a dude you got to talk to afterwards, right?
I don't have to talk to him, or I don't like really.
So this, hold on. You made it. So hold on. So you would do this with a stranger. This is a person you ain't got to know this person.
I didn't say that. I didn't say that. Right.
Then how?
Now, what I'm saying is that everything has to be cleared. Boundaries have to be clear. Communication has to be clear. All that has to come into play before we even get to the room, or we even get to the setting at a party or something along those lines.
But you just told me you ain't got to talk to him, so you got to talk to him.
No. Now, I'm talking to the woman, because basically the woman initiates and navigates that situation.
JS, please stop being around.
I'm just telling you what it is.
I can't have this. This is like talking to a woman. Like, get to it. Is this a person you talk to, or is this a person you talk to a woman? She said, "This is who I pick. This is who I want to have sex with you. This guy right here. You never talk to him. Which one is it?" Hold on, Trey. Please, Trey, let me get the answer first, and then you can intervene, brother. Is this a person your woman picks, or is this the person you talk to and go, "We about to smash this"? How does it work?
She picks.
Damn. So it is a stranger. You don't even know this person. So you keep telling two different.
But
that's like, no, you didn't. So just tell me it was a stranger. It is a stranger. You didn't know who this person is. You never spoke to this person. Y'all in there pumping and dumping and all over each other. And you sitting there with this woman and this other
again.
Dude
It's not that black and white, Ali. Keep trying to tell you.
This nigga said boundaries, but you letting another man smash your woman. There's no boundaries, brother. You tripping.
Okay. Yeah.
Yes,
so
there is.
Hold on.
This is why I can tell you're not emotionally mature for this conversation.
I don't want this to take over.
Sir.
Hold on, y'all. Trey, don't do that. Don't
let him cut.
No. This ain't about to take over the show, because then everybody else can't talk. This is getting a little too freaky. We going oh Lord.
Say something, man. Ali, because listen, you said it was gay, right? Now, we all as young men, I think it's more of a young man mindset, because as young men, we used to be proud to run a train.
Hold on real quick. Illa, you stationary, right?
Nah, I ain't never, bro. I ain't never did that.
For about like 30 minutes, then I'm gonna go home and I'm gonna come back. But I got a little time. I got a little time before I clock out. So I'm like, I heard too much foolishness. I had to come up.
You ain't driving, right?
Now I'm gonna be on for like 20 minutes and I'm gonna go home. Then I'm gonna come back.
Okay, but when you start, but you ain't driving right now.
No. I can't drive and do this. My hands free.
Okay, let me know. Okay, so hold on real quick.
When I start driving, I'm gonna sign off. Peace. What up, everybody? What up?
Do you want to talk close to him? Or you?
Now that's too close. That's too close. That's too close. Move me away. I don't want. No, that's too close. I don't know what he on. Hell no.
Okay. Go ahead. Hold on. Hold on. Now I'll bring. Hold on. Okay. Nah. Hold on.
Nigga, he's still next to him.
Yeah, that's too close, bro.
All right, too close. All right,
standing too close to the bros.
Okay. All right. Damn. Hey, y'all okay? If y'all right here, y'all okay like this? Okay. Go ahead.
Oh, this nigga put two.
Nah, brother was talking. Go ahead. He got the floor. Homie was talking.
Go ahead. Okay, hold on. Let me ask y'all this. Hold on. Ladies, there's other people on the panels, people in the chat. Do y'all want to entertain the freak geek, or do y'all want to move on with the conversation and let's have the conversation? Now, remember,
we have questions too. Do we get to ask questions after all y'all's questions are asked?
Yeah, let her go. Let her go.
Okay, if y'all want to, all right, look, I was trying to protect y'all. Y'all say we don't be trying to protect y'all. If y'all want to ask the questions, y'all don't want our protection no more, right?
I mean, I still want protection.
On the panel. I mean, on the panel. You know what?
Ali, the man said he want to be on the super panel. So guess what? He need that work.
All right, Leosha, smell the roses. Smell the roses. For some reason, she always looking for a body. Not that.
No.
I don't know why she's trying to kill somebody. Oh shit! And then Leosha, you can go next.
No, these will be softball questions because I kind of like, I live in Atlanta, so this isn't very new to me, but I do want to ask, well, it's new to me, Healing Genie. I'm not a part of these kinds of parties, but so when you're with your partner and you two are like open and you all are swingers, does that mean that you like, if I'm your partner, anytime I find someone that I want to like, that I find attractive, that I talk to you about it and you know that I'm doing it, is it something that I have to tell you all the time?
Oh my God.
Or is it something that, like, if I'm at the mall and I'm shopping and some guy tries to holler at me, he's like, you know, and then I'm like, yeah, it's like, do I just tell you I'm home late because I was hooking up with someone at the mall?
Like, does she know?
She knows. Yeah, that's what I want to know. Like,
sure, Raquel. First of all, before I answer, let me just say that I like what you do over at
JS.
I'm giving her flowers real quick.
You're trying to get on a super panel right now. You failing at this because you don't answer straight up questions. You say you're trying to get on a super panel. Stop going.
No, I'm going to answer, Ali.
No, give her flowers. Look, she already got Smell the Roses. She got the flowers. Her name is Smell the Roses. You ain't got to give her a flower. She a flower. She got the flower right there. Can you answer a question, please?
Well, this is my first time being on with her, so I wanted to appropriately like introduce and like give her flowers and say like she does great work on these spaces.
So you want to run some games a little bit? She
all right. So in the sense of your question, right, Raquel? So again, communication, right? We communicate these things even before we start being exclusive, right? So if we're at the mall, you mentioned something about the mall, and she sees someone that she likes, I'm going to, and this is an assumption, but this is something that ideally, like, I would like for her to say to me, oh, he looks nice, whatever. And I'll be like, okay, so like, what are you seeing? Because there's going to be questions asked, of course, right? And everything like that. Because that's how we communicate.
We
communicate like that.
Man. Don't hate on
got
his
himself in some muddy waters.
Oh man! Hey!
I'm trying to answer Raquel's
Please
question.
don't interrupt.
Okay, and then you mentioned like in the party setting, right? That again, we are going to forecast and discuss everything that there is if we go to a party together as a couple. Now, if she because I did this with someone not too long ago. We went to a party, right? We went as a couple, okay, and we ended up playing with one another, right? But also, we discussed before.
The Eagles and the Cowboys?
No. Me and the girl I was with, we played with each other. Like
you
you need to hurry this up, man. I need to contribute. We need to hurry this up, man.
You call it a party because you want to kind of, it's like, you know, that other party. Come on, Ali. Come on.
I'm gonna need some of y'all to grow up. I'm gonna need some of y'all to grow up.
We need to grow up.
Hey, man.
Yeah.
We need to grow up. You're the person that's gonna help us mature as men.
Because y'all sounding like idiot school children right now.
We're idiots because we don't want to share our woman.
Because I'm trying to have a civil conversation. I'm trying to answer questions,
Can I
right?
jump in there? I'm gonna shut up.
And y'all are giggling and laughing and all this bullshit.
Because you're hilarious.
We told you that.
That's fine.
You're hilarious.
But can you wait till I'm done before you
what type
start
of man you are.
doing that?
But go ahead. I'm gonna shut up. Go ahead. You got it.
Would the men on the panel be okay with this if the woman wasn't his wife or girlfriend? Is it because y'all do this? I mean, y'all do. I mean, not y'all like on the panel, but like in general, men do like trains and stuff.
No. Smell the
roses. I've never done a train. Never.
Okay, smell the roses.
Okay.
Most men have not ever done no train. That's a minority of men. And like I said, we will give the benefit of doubt to young men who didn't know better. They were young. I'll give them the benefit of doubt.
That's what I'm speaking on. Trains is like
But I will say, growing up, I do hear a lot of dudes talk about, oh, I want to run a train on this hoe. I want to run a train on her.
Who talks like
she wanted
that?
to get ran on.
Who talks like that?
Hey,
young men,
y'all hear me, right? Y'all hear me,
yes,
right?
growing up, I heard this all the time.
But we grown now.
Not the young men from my neighborhood.
We grown now, and I didn't do that when I was young. I'll wait till
be 1, 2, 3, not 1, 2, back to 1.
Hold on. 30-year-old grown men are not running here talking about, you know what's really weird too is grown men who, when we go to the club trying to get women, talking about, hey man, I'm tired of this, let's go to the strip club. Them two weirdos. The one who want to run a train and the one when you go out to have a good time looking for women that you can have a good time with, and man, F these hoes, let's go to the strip club. Them two dudes is some suspect dudes to me. And the dude do want to go to strip club, he ain't as suspect as the dude that want to do the train. It's a whole different level. All I'm saying is the strip club dude kind of weird too. But the train dude, 30 years old and up, JS, again, we speaking from our perspectives. We could be the weirdos on the panel and you could be the normal one. This is just our perspective. But from these men's perspective here, that's mad suspect. And again, you still haven't told us how a woman benefits from two men penetrating her at the same damn time.
She benefits because she navigates what she wants out of the situation, out of that particular situation. Because I'm not saying like, as far as like, oh, is she a wife? Is she holier than thou? Like I don't really give a shit. It's just, pleasure at the end of the day.
So she only gets pleasure out of it. That's what you're saying? She gets pleasure out of it?
Yes.
That's the only benefit.
I mean, what else are you trying to say as what's beneficial for her?
Now go ahead, Illa. Illa's gonna respond.
Okay. We always talk about the wall for women. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the wall for men. This is an example of a man who knows what he can't get and knows what he don't adapt to. So he's trying to redefine a new role for men. What you're doing is not helping nobody. You just causing mad confusion. There's nothing masculine. There's nothing beneficial to a woman or man for her to be penetrated by two men at the same time, which means your genitals are going to be touching each other. That's mad fucking weird. Even when one woman is with multiple men,
not true.
Hold on,
bro. I'm looking at your fit. I'm looking at the tone of voice. I'm looking at your beard. I'm looking at your braids. My nigga, you have to do what you're doing. And it's okay. But stop talking to people we ain't got to do that shit. You got to do that. But stop acting like this is a wave. You got to do that shit. This is the wall for men. When you online in front of the world telling men that, hey, you can share your girl, you can do that. This is the wall, ladies and gentlemen, for men. When you at this point, you have given up. There's a socially awkward energy about you. You have a real weird energy. Dudes like you just here to cause confusion. You do not speak for us, bro. Speak for the category of weird men you into, because it's a porn fetish in this little. There's a porn.
You get to respond.
There's a porno energy with this guy. You could tell you watch a lot of pornos, because running trains and all this weird sexual shit, that's not a natural thing we do. When we kids, we watch porn. Corn retards the mind of young men and women sexually. it's something that if you keep watching, you start having all these type of appetites that are not really natural. So I can tell by your conversation that you're like a corn enthusiast and you're trying to bleed this type of culture into real everyday masculine men, but it'll never fly. You're weird as hell, bro. This is the wall, though. You are the wall for men. This is what it look like right here.
Okay, your turn to respond, man. Don't take it easy on Illa either.
Ouchie.
Listen,
ahead,
I'm not a spokesperson for you don't have to do what I do. I don't give a fuck. This is how I want to work my life, and it's been working so far for me. So I don't give a shit about what you think or what your judgment is. Okay, you're just another ninja on this platform. Okay, and I just don't give a shit. Like I'm just another ninja on the platform too. Like we all just other ninjas in this platform.
No, we not.
No better than anybody.
I'm a grown ass man.
Have this
I
whole
ain't another
agenda
nothing.
better than me. See, I was quiet when you were talking, right?
Let him finish.
For the most part. So again, like I said, I don't give a shit about what you think of me, right? All I'm here is to contribute to the platform as how I can, right? Even if it doesn't work, then that's fine. You know, Ali can tell me backstage or whatever that this ain't my type of content ain't conducive to what I'm trying to do, and that's cool. You know what I'm saying? I'm not trying to come in and trying to bump bump with any of y'all. All I'm trying to do is I'm just here giving a different perspective, right, than most men on the platform in this space have, because I feel like a lot of these men here are simple-minded and closed-minded and not knowing a lot about life and how life is generated, because y'all live in a box, and I get that, right? Most of y'all, okay? I'm not saying everyone, but we all gotta, combine. Like, see, I'm multicultural, right? So I am induced to different cultures throughout my life, right?
Induced.
And so I know that the Black culture is, depending on what people, everyone has differing opinions about Black culture.
Yeah, I'm about to light your ass up now.
But I don't give a shit. Go ahead.
We know you.
At the end of the day, I'm still gonna stand 10 toes down when what I say anyway. So go ahead. Like, if you want to do this to get clout.
But what am I get caught off for talking to your weird ass for? This ain't giving me no clout. I'm just using this as a teachable moment. This is a teachable moment for the people.
Hold on, y'all.
How dare you try to bring this in to make this a Black culture thing because we don't want to run trains on girls? Get your weird ass the fuck out of here, nigga.
Hold on, Illa. Can you answer that question? How are you saying? What do you mean by cultural? Like, what culture does most of the men recommend that women get double penetrated? What culture?
White people.
No, I don't. They don't. Most of their people don't recommend.
I mean, but they brought that to the world with the porn shit. They ain't know we did.
But I'm saying
corn.
Most of them men. I'm trying to ask him what culture of men. Most of the men are recommending that you double penetrate, train all day with their women. Which one?
I never said it was a recommendation. What did you?
You said we're closed-minded because we don't do that. So who's open-minded for doing it?
Black people.
Yes, I can tell by how you're responding to me.
So who's open-minded for doing it? So who's open-minded for doing it?
Which culture? You said it was cultural.
You don't know what the fuck you talking about.
It's a culture for free-spirited individuals like myself.
So why you bring up Black people?
Don't do it. Hold on.
You made it racial.
Come get this nigga, man.
Hold on. We ain't gonna book. Hold on. Okay, we had enough, man. We ain't about to. We ain't gonna hit him while he down. We ain't gonna do that. All right. It's got enough. We already got. We got all of the hits out. Okay. You go look on this. We just saying typically, JS. Ain't no man about to share their women. And when you say we have a different perspective, most people are gonna say something's wrong with a person who shares their women. Family. That's all.
You said ain't no man gonna share their women, but I've met men that have shared their women.
Yes, hold on.
Yeah, broken men like you, because they gotta share, nigga.
Ain't no real solid nigga.
And you're holding your fix,
broken.
Right?
You can never get the girls out there.
You don't have a crack within your being, right?
1, 2, 3, not 1, 2, back to 1. But we saw his star in the east, and we have come.
But it was just my imagination once again, running away with me.
Come on, fam. Come on, y'all. Hold on. JS, you driving or stationary?
I'm stationary.
Not you, JS. Janger man, you driving or stationary?
Parked right now.
Okay. All right, you good. Janger man, what you got? I know you got something. You want to watch from back here, or you want to get up close and personal?
Yo, I just gotta say something real quick and then I'm
Okay.
a dip, right?
Okay.
Can y'all hear me? Because I
Yes,
hear a lot
sir.
of background noise.
That's from you, Janger man, not over here. That's coming from your side.
Traffic around you, probably.
It's the traffic around you.
No, it's not me. I'm not in traffic.
Okay, you good now?
We don't
You
hear
good
it now.
You good now?
Yeah, because whoever that was muted. Like
Muted.
it wasn't me.
Okay, hold on. Hold on. Let me see something. Hold on. I might call. Hold on. Let's see. I think I know who it was. It might be a lot of air over there. Hold on. Hey, Jazz, unmute your mic real quick. Okay, it wasn't him. I don't know which one it was, but
It's going now though. It's going.
Yeah, somebody blowing the air.
Right. So I'm just sitting here watching the show, and to little buddy that's talking about swinging and running trains and all of that goofy stuff. Oh shit! Look, I don't care what you do as a grown man, but this is what I notice nowadays. A lot of y'all folks get on here with condescending attitudes and be looking at everybody that's normal like we the weirdos. And it's goofy as hell. You not doing nothing new age. You haven't discovered anything new. You're not profound or enlightened because you doing that shit. You goofy. Period. And you can make as many excuses as you want to make about why you not goofy. But at the end of the day, you goofy. You feel me? And I'm gonna tell you why most people wouldn't even trip. We wouldn't even trip because I've known plenty of goofy niggas that do goofy shit. The only time niggas trip is when you try to look at everybody else like we're not normal. We normal. Everybody that's doing the normal shit. The dudes that's not sharing a woman, we normal. That shit y'all doing, that's some weirdo shit, bro. Y'all in situations where, and you set up here and tried to say you ain't never gonna cross swords. That's BS. That's BS. If two dudes is smashing a chick, let me tell you something, there ain't but this much space between the cooch and the booty hole. So there's no way that your sacks ain't bumping together. Oh shit! You feel me? And by the way, you might not want to accept this, but anytime you are sharing your woman, okay, that is an indictment on your manhood and your masculinity, bro.
Back.
Straight up and down. You might as well. What's crazy about some of y'all dudes is you willing to share your woman, but you wouldn't even share your damn socks with another nigga. You wouldn't even share your drawers with another nigga. Oh my God! But you willing to share your woman and dip your Johnson in her and go spunk diving where somebody else done deposited package in there, bro. You're bugging, fam. Like you're tripping. That's all I had to say, man. Y'all, I don't know what y'all got going today. But
this your fault. This your fault, angry man. This your fault.
It's always
It just happened.
Somebody
It
come
just
get angry man.
Come get this nigga, man.
Crazy,
It's your
bro.
fault.
Wow.
But let me say this. Let me say this because I know how the new dudes, the younger dudes do. Respectfully. You gotta add that at the end.
You gotta tell that to the camera, Jay.
Tell the camera what you just told me. Tell the camera that. Tell the camera. Look.
So JS, when you go to telling people they weird, and people go back to tell you weird, then we gotta do the trial and error part when you test it. Would you think it's more weird? Again, if we're raising children, but we're gonna be our adult daughter, is it more weird to allow your daughter to pick one man to penetrate her for life, or is it more weird to allow your daughter to be penetrated by multiple men multiple times whenever she feels? Which one you would think is more weird?
What's more weird is
no, and answer the question the question I asked. Remember, you about to do it again. You pick one. What's more weird? Fathers
black and white again.
It's gonna be black and white because that's your perspective versus ours. Our perspective.
I don't live life in black and white.
Well, that's what I'm asking you. That's what I'm asking you. I just want you to concede to it. Is it more weird? Is it more weird to promote your daughter to have sex with one man for life, or is it more weird for your daughter to have sex with two men at the same time?
I don't think of those types of things, Ali.
JS, can I land, please? Is it more weird? Yes, you did. You said that you will have sex with multiple. You will have a train multiple times. It ain't just one time you'll do a train. You'll do a train multiple times. So your woman will be penetrated by multiple men multiple times versus a woman being penetrated one time by one man. Which one is more weird? Is all I'm asking you. Please pick, because I'll pick one. That's what a man does, right? It's our perspective.
I know you will pick one.
No. I said, so I'm gonna pick one. I asked you to pick one. Which one is more weird? A woman having sex with one man her whole life, or a woman having sex with two men multiple times her whole life?
It's weird, period.
Thank you. Now I can respect that. It's weird. Just own it, bro. It's weird as hell. The only issue I got is don't make the rest of us feel like we weird because we doing what's been normal. And when I say normal, I mean what we have traditionally done. The majority of us, what we have done traditionally, that's normal. That shit you doing, that's
Angry Man, I want to ask you a
bro.
question.
What up?
Throughout all of your, I'm going to assume you're in your 40s, right?
Yeah.
So throughout, until your age that you are now, have you lived your life in a traditional manner?
For the most part.
Would you call yourself a traditional, righteous person?
I would call myself a traditional person. I don't know about righteous. I try to be righteous. Do you mean righteous as in
you try to be, right?
Righteous as in try to do
so
things
we all
right?
try to be things that are morally correct when it comes to our creator, right? Whatever creator you believe in, right?
I guess so.
So why is it that I'm weird for establishing what's my moral direct and correctness, but yet when I shout it out loud, it's met with you're weird, you're goofy, you're not a man, and stuff like that.
Because historically,
hold on.
Because historically, when you look at the history of human beings, we have always operated a certain way. I'm not saying that didn't exist back in the day. It probably did, but it's the exception and not the rule. It's the minority and not the majority. Anytime something is outside of the norm of what we do, that can be considered abnormal, or if we're just trying to crack jokes, weird.
Yeah. So like I was saying, right? So do you live your life to the norm, always norm? You had never done anything abnormal in your life.
I can't say I've never done anything abnormal.
There's levels though, bro. You don't think there's levels?
Exactly. There's certain things that are higher priority. You feel what I'm saying? Like for instance, putting pineapples on a pizza is abnormal, but it's not detrimental to the structure of masculinity, manhood, and the way people operate is as far as the family unit. You feel me? There's low tier abnormal and then there's high tier abnormal. High tier abnormal is crossing swords with another dude.
Yeah, rubbing balls together like a genie lamp, brother.
Yeah,
that's kind of wild.
That's yo.
So I guess I never heard of an Eiffel Tower before.
Yeah, we've heard of it. That's white boy activities.
That's some
That's white boy activities.
What is that?
There's no crossing when it comes to that.
Eiffel Tower.
But you're touching. You're touching, brother. You're in contact with another man during sexual activity. That
There doesn't have to be touching involved. We're not touching.
Eiffel Tower it is. Oh, hold on now. I know the white boys that help make the definition. Eiffel Towers mean you do the clap at the top, brother.
And Mr. Fantastic, respectfully, I think you're moving too fast, brother. Don't disrespect the brother.
Bro,
hey, hold on. Hey, JS. When you are doing the double penetration, as you stated, are y'all doing it the same position or are y'all changing positions?
This is wild.
It's the same position for the most part, but it's not, again, it's not black and white. Okay, sometimes it could be the same, sometimes it could be.
We will not have it.
Hey, now come on, man. You doing all these changes of what's normal. Y'all doing the same position every time. Ain't you know?
Yeah, like how do you
I don't even want to be in the same room. I don't even want to be in the same room with another dude having sex.
Angry man, watch this. The man literally said earlier in the podcast, he literally said that he would be in the room smashing his woman, and then if it was another man smashing and he has nothing to do with the interaction, he don't want to be in the same room.
Yeah.
It makes no sense.
Process it. Go ahead, process it. Because I have processed it and I understand what the fuck I'm talking about.
You gonna get the mic back. The Pope, you want to address this or you want to skip past this? You still trying to?
No, I want to skip past this, man. I ain't in it.
It's too much for you, right?
Okay,
okay. So fantastic, Mr. Podcast, Mr. Beans TV. Do y'all want to address this or y'all want to move on?
Nah, man. JS Torres yet again taking the L with the hoes. I've never seen this man take a win online, unfortunately. And all of this stuff is self-inflicted, but we appreciate your transparency, brother. I know you can just flick your wrist. You'd admit it. You just flick your wrist. You'd admit it. The motherfucker rubbing balls with another man, bro. That's not what you need to be doing. Okay. Listen, man, brother.
Would you rather me flick you off, or because you're wrong on what you just said?
What am I wrong on?
Shit like that.
What am I wrong on? Enlighten me, brother. What am I wrong on?
What am I always taking L's on? Like, you tell me.
Oh no, yeah. I'm just. Oh my bad, bro. I guess the times I've seen
all of y'all wrong.
Because I live my life the way I want to live it, despite what you may think is a double.
They wrong, man. Don't entertain them. They wrong, okay, for judging you. Okay.
Yeah, man. Listen, bro. Again, man, what you want to do with your balls and another man's balls is your business.
That's his business, man. Right? We just spent the whole hour talking about this, man.
Right.
My thing is this. This is all I'm saying, brother. I don't care what you do with your Johnson. All I'm saying is, don't be on the internet making everybody else feel like they weird because they don't want to engage in your activities. That's goofy.
That's the part, because you was saying that people be judgmental and the people are weird for not accepting as well too. But if you can give that judgment, then you have to be open to people accepting that. It's just like when the LGBT community be judging straight people, but then all of a sudden now we cisgender male and cisgender female, and I ain't never asked to be no cisgender, and I ain't no cisgender. So if you're gonna pass judgment, you're gonna have to be able to receive it without being a victim. That's all they say.
You're a victim.
Okay, we can't be no victims. But shout out to the 460 people watching, y'all. Please hit the like button. Please spam the like button.
Like
I don't even know.
But okay.
Okay. Hey, JS, how many times I asked you, brother, when I talk? Please I ask people to not interrupt you too, right? I ask everybody not to interrupt people. Just let me finish real quick.
My apologies, Ali, but all I have to say is I don't feel like a victim in this sense. I'm just having a conversation as well.
And then you shouldn't be. I'm gonna tell you this. I don't know who did that, but if you ain't a victim, then you shouldn't be offended by people saying if you truly into your life. If people are talking about oh man, you heterosexual. You like being with one woman. You like being with a family. I'm not going to be offended by it. So if you like doing that, then don't be offended by it if somebody says something about it. If they think it's weird, they just think it's weird. Like, be comfortable that much.
You know what?
into
You're
your
right,
life.
Ali. You're right.
Yeah. Yeah.
I
Just make
respect
sure
that. You're
though,
right.
just make sure though, hopefully, that whatever you promote is good in the sense for society and the people you promoting it to. If you don't want your daughter doing it or your son doing it, make sure you don't promote it. That's all I'm saying. Like, you can do it, but at least don't promote it. You know what I'm saying? If I'm a crackhead, I'm not promoting my kids to be a crackhead. That's all. And I might be hypocritical and a living walking contradiction, but I wouldn't promote my kids to be crackheads when I'm a crackhead. So I would hope as a father, if you ever become a father or as a family man, uncle, cousin, you wouldn't promote that to your family. Much love, my brother, Angry Man. Anybody got any rebuttals? Anybody got anything to say to that at all, man? Go on. Anybody?
No, they need to hit the cash out.
Yeah. Hit the cash out. Matter of fact, hold on. Let me read this. I think I did get the cash out. Let me hit the cash out, man. Hold on real quick, man. I didn't read Angry Man's cash app. I mean, super chat. Much love to the Angry Man with the $10 super chat. Why is it nowadays we got to accept everybody's weirdo lifestyles? We don't got to rock with that BS. I feel you, but I really think it's just the I think it's just the village today, man, honestly. But too bad I can't find a button because I would have pressed it on at the right time. But yeah, I think it's just the village, man.
We say it take a village to raise a child, but what if the village is retarded?
Yeah, I found it. And then my brother Jay Miller just showing support with a $20 super chat. Much love to you, my brother, from the
Untouchable Empire, baby.
And again, y'all, please spam the like button. Hit that share button at the bottom of the video. Make sure you create posts and share it out to everybody if you can, my brother. Does anybody got anything to say about what we were speaking about previously? Or would you want to address something? Anybody got any smoke? Do anybody got anything they like to address that they saw on current events? It is an open panel. You can get it off your chest. I think we got past the 2 double penetration part. Would anybody like to address anything else? Anybody got anything to say about anything else before we move on?
Rock, did I answer your question earlier? By the way, before we got sidetracked and everything like that, I want to make sure I answered her question.
Some of it was answered. Some of it I'm just going to use my imagination. But I do have a tip, like or pause. But if you're going to come up here and you want to be on the panels, then part of it is answering the question that is directly asked of you. Like sometimes, yes, we already know. Sometimes we already know what the next argument is going to be against our point, but that's part of the panel, is for you to be so steadfast in what you believe in and confident in what you believe in that you're able to articulate it to the panel. So when Ali starts asking you questions and then you start kind of like trying to massage your way out of the follow-up, it kind of makes you come off as less confident.
Shit like that.
So
any rebuttal to that?
Okay, I hear what you're saying, but if Ali is asking types of questions that I've never even like asked or like are not even in my mindset at the moment, then it does take a little time to process what he's asking before I just jump out and give an answer, and then it gets judged anyway, right? So I would rather, yes, I hear what you're saying, being steadfast and everything like that, but sometimes my mind don't work like that all the time. I'll admit, right? So instead, I'm able to process what he's trying to ask me and everything like that, and give a concise answer. It not so much black and white, like he wants me to answer every question of his black and white, because he thinks that in this lifetime, in this life, in this society, everything is black and white. It isn't, right? There's nuance. There's
So-
personal
There is nuance.
experiences.
Hold on, let him finish real quick. Let him finish.
But
real
for
quick.
the
Hold on,
I'm sorry. Okay.
Let him land real quick. I want to still make sure I'm respecting.
I'm almost done. You know,
And he
but
said
what I'm
Ali
saying
is
is that like not every answer that Ali or any of the guys on this panel ask me, I'm not going to be as black and white about it, because either my experience will tell me that no, you're wrong. This is not how the question that you're asking me is experience in my personal experience. And also like there's also nuance. There's also like exceptions. Like there's always exceptions to the rule. Not saying that like I'm always gonna go to the exception, right? But at sometimes in conversation, sometimes when we make points, we all get a little personal and anecdotal, right? So if he's asking me a question about my anecdotal experience, then don't expect me to answer, if I'm expected to answer anecdotally, black and white, because my life is not black and white.
Can you tell me?
Even though I'm
Okay,
wearing
so
a black and white hoodie, that's a contradiction right there. Damn, I should have
Before
thought about that before I jumped on. You know, the whole black and white.
And the colors black and white too. But does anybody have any rebuttal for that outside of Smell the Roses, who keep bringing out the AK?
Yeah. Just real quick. Now, again, I think another thing is to where you of course, we all have our own personal experiences, right? But at the same time, you can't use that as the only benchmark. And then we have to go back to, would most people be okay with this, right? So for your assessment, JS Torres, I think you're not 40 yet, but you're close to 40, right? You're almost 40.
Correct.
And you've had multiple situations with multiple women, right? Out of those women, what percentage of women do you think would agree to the double shebang bang at the same time?
In general,
yeah,
it is a vast minority.
All right. Okay. So if you're saying this, right?
But it's not absolute. It's not
I know
absolute.
we said absolute. We never made an argument absolute, brother. We know everybody.
But fantastic. That's my point though, with the whole black and white thing.
No, well, I got you. Well, black
in
and
essence,
white,
not literally. In essence,
this or that. I feel you, but then, like you said, just like you said yourself, nuance. So there's even nuance in black and white. We know, bro. It's people out here that doing shit with dogs. Okay, all right, but we know that's not listening. So what we're saying is, especially like I said, and you me no black. I guess you on the Puerto Rican side or whatever. Niggas is not with. Oh my God!
Right, brain boricua. Wepa.
Yeah, man. Hey, you know what I'm saying? Dios míos, brother. But this is what we're saying, right? When niggas hear this, and mind you, Torres, J Torres, there's some niggas that's capping. It's some niggas that's done participated in that shit, man, and they gonna take it to the grave. They gonna act like they never did it, but they never did it, right? But for the most part, most niggas running trains is one thing, but brother, again, massaging each other's balls, brother, at the same time, man, that's like for professional porn stars on corn stars only, brother. And even that's a little extreme, brother. That's extreme. When it gets to that point, it's like niggas fast forward over that part on Booty Talk 47. We was like, whoa, brother, that's going too far. We gotta skip past that part. You feel me? So that's all I'm saying, man, is if most women are not going to, rock with it, be willing to get down like that, this is what we're saying and we're judging it from. All right. Because if and I'm guessing, well, I don't know if this question was asked. So I'm guessing the woman is the one that initiated this, or what was it, like you and another dude that asked the girl that she wanted to participate? Or girls?
It is the woman that initiates, that navigates.
All right, cool. Great. So that makes sense, because again, if most, what I'm saying, you ask a woman that, for the most part, she up and fire. She pulling the pistol. So if you what I'm saying, you run across those type of females that are just, that level of freaky, you feel me? Hey, they do exist.
In other words, like, I would never ask my woman, hey, you want that dude to come and join us fucking each other? Like, I've never done that. And I don't think I will ever do that.
Okay.
So it is the woman that is initiating because it's her fantasy. It's her way of sparking up the dynamic, so to speak. Because that happens too sometimes. Like I said, in my lifestyle, you meet different types of people, different types of women. And some of the again,
Bro,
it's a
let me ask you
vast
something. So
minority.
hold on, let me ask you one question. Do she bring you other women? I know she allow other men, but do she bring you an extra woman? I'm just curious.
Yes.
I was gonna ask that too. Okay.
And I'm just saying the whole time he talking about what she want, what she want, what she want. What about what you want?
That's a good question.
If I want to introduce another woman to the dynamic, then I will express
Hold on, you
that.
changed. Hold on, brother. Hold on.
change
Ali,
the
just real quick,
question.
Ali. Hold on, yeah. You hold on, brother. No, you said you said if, brother. We didn't say if. We said yeah. We caught that if, brother. We ain't talking about no if this same woman that you know what I mean? All right, double stuffed.
Yeah, you say
no
if,
Oreos. All right. Has she offered you 2 hoes? Her and another woman, same damn time, like Future.
Has she offered it? Yes.
I'm sorry, not just offered. Has she produced? Has she offered and produced the other vagina simultaneously, brother?
In my particular dynamic that we're in, no, not yet.
Oh my God.
This is crazy, bro.
But also, here's the kicker.
Have you
Here's the
wanted
kicker.
to and she said no?
It is what's that?
Have you wanted to and like it just you just haven't
We
found
say take a village to raise a child, but what if the village is retarded?
That's a point. Well,
I just want to know if you wanted to and she said no, or if you just haven't got there yet.
No, so hold
We
on.
haven't
hold
gotten
on.
there yet, Rocco.
Hold on. You haven't got there yet. Oh my
Hey,
God.
that nigga making stuff up,
It's
bro.
a
I'm
new
sorry.
relationship. He said it's a new relationship.
Nigga making stuff up, bro.
If I think a boy can be a girl, if I think the color green is blue, if I think a 400-pound woman is in shape, if I believe I can fly, if I believe a man and woman can procreate, that's kind of in the middle area, right? And if what you're doing is just having trains instead of having threesomes, would that be weird? Hello?
Would be strange.
Like you say nothing's
Sorry, what
black
you
and
said?
white.
You were breaking up. My fault.
So it's apparent that you're saying nothing is black and white, right? What is black and white to you? So I named all the stuff that isn't black and white, right? If I'm asking you, what is black and white to you? And if you are having more trains than threesomes, that's really suspect. And number two, would you think that's
I haven't. When did I say that I've been involved in trains? When did I say that I've been involved in multiple trains?
How many trains? Have
All
you
I'm
done?
saying is that I'm open to it.
So you never done a train?
He's open to a train.
Hold on.
Yeah,
So hold on.
So if we want to keep a stat, right? A tally, right?
No.
So I have participated in.
Yeah, please stop talking over me when I say hold on. I must take it as disrespectful.
I didn't hear you say hold on.
Yes, yeah, you got to hear me because you just heard me right now. I done said hold on 50,000 times. You're the only one that don't hold on.
I stopped talking when you say
No, you're doing
JS.
it
Can
right
you
now.
stop
No, you're
talking?
doing like a kid in classroom. If I say sit down, you say I ain't hear you say sit down. Sit down. Like I asked you before. I'm trying to stay respectful to you. You keep acting like you can't hear me. Everybody else can hear me. So I'm asking you again.
Go ahead, Professor
Are
Ali.
you backtracking? Are you backtracking now? So you never ran a train with another man. You and your woman didn't do a train. Like you didn't have sex with your woman, another man before.
In the current dynamic that I'm in, no.
Have you ever? I asked you if you ever done it. You keep changing your question. The question like you
In
did with
previous
Fantastic.
dynamics, yes, I have.
Well, don't gaslight the panel acting like you ain't did it before. Okay. Now, have you done more trains or more threesomes? Because you act like you didn't do it before. I thought about it or I suggested it. You try to act like you just suggested it. So
I didn't say that.
Ali, I'm going to go back and watch this live second by second and clip all the contradictions, bro. This nigga lying, bro.
Yeah. So JS, have you done more threesomes or more trains in your lifetime? You gotta think about
More trains in a lifetime.
Damn.
Hey,
podcast.
That I've been involved in.
Hey, podcast.
You
You're a
like
very,
going
you're a
train,
very
bro.
collective individual. You like to gather data and information and put them together, right?
Yeah.
If a person is doing more trains than more threesomes, okay, I don't want to make no
Here
errors.
we go.
Would you think they typically a straight man, or would you think they a little treading on the suspect line? What would you think, my brother? Because you very calculated. You put the data together, you process it. You know, you're a little analytical. You know, you go, hey man, 2 + 2 must be 4. I don't think I think you believe in some black and white, and the gray areas we got to think about because we ain't sure about it. He keeps saying everything in black and white, which is a whole nother argument. But would you think the brother suspect, or would you think the brother is straight as an arrow?
Bro, you always gotta ask these crazy ass questions. It don't got nothing to do with his sexuality. Here's the thing. I want everybody to watch the look on these niggas' faces as I say this. Right? Most men who have had both types of interactions, trains versus threesomes, have did more trains than threesomes. Because most niggas can't get 2 bitches at the same time. Look at their faces, y'all.
Y'all, you believe that?
God. That's how boring it get when niggas start telling the truth. Now let me be fascinating, right? Nah, listen, man, niggas be having mad threesome. This nigga mad gay up here, bro. This nigga, he said he had more trains than threesome. You like men, dude.
So
hopefully that's gonna get some likes and some cash.
So you think you think a man that is a grown man that does a threesome? You think most men as grown men are doing threesomes, or young men doing threesomes?
Yeah, it's probably more younger men, probably.
Okay,
But
I meant train. You know, I meant train. I think that's why I say I gave the young man the benefit of the doubt. I think some young men probably did it and they didn't realize it was suspect as a mother. You know, they might have watched some pornos or something like that. They tried it out. But if you 30 years old and up, I'm gonna give you 30. I'll at least get you to 30. That's all I'm saying. And you in some train and you like, yo, hey man, we about to run through her.
Yeah,
sweat
niggas
jumping
be
off of
doing
you.
that. Bro, how old you think them niggas is in the movie?
Most men, you think
them niggas in the movies ain't in their 20s.
So when you them movies, you don't think they got mental problems?
Nah, I think them niggas just like sex a lot. Nigga, like some people prior towards money. Shout out to the Untouchables. Some people prioritize fashion. Right? Shout out to the industries. Right? Some people prioritize sex and looks and stuff. It just is what it is. But I'm saying in reality, you see, I ain't getting no pushback. Most niggas that have participated in both of those is gonna participate in the trains because it's easier for you and your mans to get a bitch to say yes than it is to get 2 bitches to say yes.
So you believe that most men have? You think most men have done trains or would do a train?
I don't think most men have done any of that shit.
But do you think most men would do it?
Yeah, most haven't.
No, I don't
Most
think
haven't.
most men have. No,
That's all I'm saying. So
that's
if a
why I
man
said.
does-
But see, that's what I'm saying. Don't change my words like you told JS.
No, you can't.
Most men.
I didn't change your words. I asked you if you think it's suspect if a grown man would be sweaty with his ball sack, swinging with another man ball sack. Would that be suspect? Is what I asked you.
But that's a
man.
whole nother question.
That was the main question.
Well, yeah, that. I mean, I don't got nothing to do with that. I'm talking about from the question that you asked me, though.
Okay,
The question
podcast.
that you asked me is what I meant.
That was the family. I said, do you
ain't
think
say nothing about
I'm gonna do it again?
The man's ain't yelling out. You're a liar. Why he ain't yelling out? You're a liar now.
Because nobody on the panel does that.
Because he just did it to JS.
Because he been lying the whole panel.
Oh, you talking about when I said you're a liar?
Yeah, he been
Because
lying the
you
whole
ain't said
panel.
nothing to me about
Okay,
it.
hold on. Well, the reason I didn't say nothing because that ain't got nothing to do with me because I ain't never had a threesome. Hold on. I've never had a threesome because I don't want one. And I've never ran a train because I ain't into that. I haven't did neither because I choose not to do it. Hold on, listen, my brother, listen. Let me play. Because to me, I don't do homosexual activity. So even if you're dealing with 2 women dealing with each other, to me, it's still gay. So hold on. So I don't choose one over the other. That's my personal, the way I am personal. I can't speak for nobody else. So what y'all do is what y'all do. I'm speaking about me. So that's why I didn't say you're a liar because I believe gay is gay across the board. I don't pick and choose when it comes to gay.
Made sense.
Right. All I said was most men, most men, if they engage in a train, they typically got homosexual behavior. They're demonstrating homosexual behaviors. That's what I said. Young men probably is more, they just young. I'm giving the benefit of the doubt because things they seen and they don't know any better. But older men, if you with another man butt naked going through another woman, you typically it got some suspect behavior.
Wait, so what's the reason why you're doing it when you're young? You can't say it's because you're young. So what's the actual reason?
Because I believe the kids don't know any better. They haven't had that experience before. They watch something and that's how you learn it for the first time. You watching something, you think it's normal. If you live in a neighborhood and most of the men you see are engaging in homosexual behaviors, you may think that's a homosexual man. So if I turned on the tape before and I'm watching two men, a man and a woman, and all of a sudden you go to the next scene and there's two men running a train on a woman, you're like, oh, yo, that's cool. I think that's real. You know what I'm saying? Just like if we get I think a lot of our society gets hypersexual because what we've seen. And most of us learn sex if we want to keep it real.
Absolutely.
And you learn it from when you go over somebody's house. A lot of times kids teach us more things than adult actually taught us. I would hope that parents don't teach their kids that, even though I'm sure they see it from their parents. But most of the time, kids learn sexual behaviors from other kids. And a lot of parents don't realize that these kids have been over sexualized and somebody either touching your kids or showing your kids how to be sexual.
I'm glad you said what you just said, because I think it exposes the flaw in your logic, though, is about when people get older, because human beings.
You gotta find.
Well,
so hold on.
Let me finish.
Before you say context, because you do this a lot. What was the flaw in the logic when I said kids didn't know?
I'm trying to explain it.
Okay, go ahead.
Why are you stopping me? So when you say that, that you giving it to the younger guys, right? But that's where habits start. Right. Most of our habits, even into our adulthood, start when we're young. Right. So unless somebody comes and offers you a piece of information to show you that something is wrong or something is against your masculinity or your manhood, you probably won't never think it is. A lot of men, and I'm not going to say the majority, of course, but a lot of men grew up where these guys are their heroes. Like you know how y'all look at Denzel Washington? It's some guys that look at Lexington Steele the same way. You know what I'm saying? They idolize this dude because every time they see this dude, it's a chick gagging on his meat. And that's impressive to us as men, right? Men who are able to get men, even if you looking at it and saying they own camera or whatever. These girls don't be acting like they just there for the money. They be acting like they there because they freaks too, right? So I'm just saying, at some point, somebody will have to introduce some sort of ideology or some sort of evidence to suggest, hey man, this thing that you've been participating in, this is why it seems like it's homosexual in nature. Instead of just saying it because you think your manhood is better than somebody else's.
Okay, so outside of you adding to what I said the same thing you said. So what was wrong with my logic when I said it? What was different?
You said you giving them to 30.
Who?
Right? You're saying after 30 years old, they're supposed to just have some sort of epiphany where a light bulb is supposed to come on and they're supposed to know, oh, this thing is homosexual. No, what's the evidence?
I said
that with evidence why this thing
podcast. If you want to do that today,
I'm asking you a question.
No, I'm going to respond to what you just said. You said it was epiphany. If you want to start to do that already when the show starts, you come up here because I'm happy you came up here.
That's what you said. You said you giving them to 30.
Being disingenuous. Nobody says somebody going to turn 30 and have an epiphany. I would think that you matured enough and you experienced this. And watch this, because this is what I'm asking you to hold on real quick because I hold on your show. All the brothers on the panel. Did any of y'all think when I said that it meant someone just had an epiphany at 30 and said, you know what? I shouldn't do that. Or did you think it's based on your experience and logic and the things that you went through in life that you would come to that determination? Did you think it was the first? You're going to just think you ain't supposed to do it no more. Did y'all think that's what I meant when I said it?
No, you become more self-aware as you become older.
Right.
Especially as a man.
So podcast. This is what I'm going to do that's different than what some people would do. I love you and I support you. But with that, you did that purposeful contrarian thing that you would do and make it seem like you got somebody that did something, and I'll call you out on it and you act like you didn't do it. But we can move on from the show and keep talking about the subject and leave that alone because there was no faulty in my logic. When I said 30, that's why I give it a benefit of doubt when a kid is young because they don't know any better, which means they have to learn better. That's logical. You're young, you don't know better.
Why you want to answer my question?
As you get older, let me finish and you can land because I waited till you landed. I made sure you did your monologue to find something wrong with what Ali said, and you do this sometimes. I don't know why you do this because you're a very intellectual person. Fantastic don't do it, Trey don't do it. What'd you say?
I said, you see how you keep talking about me when I'm only talking about your
Oh,
life?
I'm monologuing just like you monologue. So, but it's my show too. So if you're on your show, I'll let you talk your talk, and then I'll let you go. I'm
who's
not
showing
going to interrupt. I'm not going to interrupt because I can, just like you talk about when you on your show. It's my show. Did you
That's
pull?
crazy. Go ahead, Ali. You got it, man.
We didn't have no problems till you did the
You got it,
podcast.
bro. It's okay to admit you was wrong.
Nobody else said I was wrong. You said I
You
was
don't
wrong.
have to. Just because nobody else says it.
So
that
what was
means
I
that you're
wrong?
not.
What was I wrong about?
I just told you. You said this is why you won't answer the question. You said I'll give you till you 30. So what happens at 30?
Why I say I give you till you're 30?
See, you answer my question with a question.
You made an assumption, and
You answer my question with a question.
making an assumption when you assume makes an ass out of you and me.
Absolutely,
right?
but I'm asking you a
So
question.
you made
I
an
want you to answer
assumption.
it.
So tell me why did I said I give you to you?
I don't know why, which is why I asked you a question.
You made
Why
an
are you
ass out of
saying
you.
to
You
30?
made us instead of saying Ali give context. So hold on.
When I'm asking a question, that's
checkmate.
not an assumption.
That's a
I'm not
checkmate. Like
assuming.
you say, right? You like saying checkmate. You just checkmate. You said I
I
don't know
didn't because
why
I
you
didn't
said that.
assume what you meant by
You
it. I'm
did
asking
assume.
you.
You had to assume because nobody assumed but you.
I didn't assume. What did I say you meant by it?
You said you didn't know when I asked again.
Which means it's not an assumption.
No, the first one was epiphany.
I
You
didn't
said they
assume
have.
anything.
You said epiphany. Ali never used the word epiphany.
No,
And the second part, you said when I asked you,
that was an example of what would have to be the case.
So I will do this
Right?
again. I told you I let it go, right? If you want to
Yeah,
do this,
absolutely.
you want to make an ass out of you, because you ain't gonna make an ass out of me because you did it again.
Absolutely not. I'm
did
not
so
trying to.
multiple times. You did try to because we would have a perfect conversation if you don't do
Just
this.
because I said I thought it was a flaw in your logic, that's not me trying
You
to make
said
an
thought.
ass out
You
of
said thought. So why you say Ali? Can you give context to that and expound, my brother? Why did
Because
you
I
say
don't
that?
think I think you mean what you said. And I think
Then
it's a
why-
flaw
but
in what you
nobody
meant.
else. Nobody else thought that.
So what, Ali?
It
Why do I have to
matters.
think like
The
everybody
same
else?
thing with JS. Most people don't think you should run a train in your woman. He does. So we
Well,
give
that's
let it give
JS. That ain't
context.
got nothing to do
But
with
that's
me.
fine. That's cool though. But we'll do it again.
That ain't got nothing to do with me. I'm just
It
asking you
does.
what's
It does.
supposed to
Because
happen at 30,
I said
bro.
when you're young, I said I give you the benefit of doubt that you're young, and I said
Right.
I'll give you at least till you 30. Hopefully you get it by 30, which means you may learn typically by 30. So right, isn't
Learn
that what that
what
means?
though? What is it that you learning? What is what's the evidence? That's what I'm asking. I'm asking you for the tangible thing. Like the sister said, we can't be ducking questions, right? That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying that you're wrong. I'm saying there's a flaw in the logic if you saying you're gonna stop giving this certain grace to a person just because they turn 30. To me, the age thing.
And then JB cleared it up by
this is
saying
great.
by the time you hit 30, you've
You
grown
see,
up and you've
remember this.
matured and you learned
this is-
yourself.
And this is
And
what
then
you
we
do.
were
What does that
done.
look
This is
like?
what you do. This is what you do. I gave a younger man
The
grace.
definition.
I gave a younger man grace, and I gave an older man grace. I'm hoping by the time they get 30, they learn that it's something wrong with that. Young man, he might not know better. I give him. I'm not just gonna say you gay or suspect. I'm giving you
Older
till
man.
the 30.
Yeah, you gay at 30.
I mean, come on, podcast. I don't know why you do this, man. I don't know why you do.
That
You know
makes
exactly what I'm
sense.
talking about.
That
You
at
know-
30 you're just gay. So at 29 when you was
Because
doing it,
you-
you was straight.
well, you-
at 30
if-
you're gay.
If you're that comfortable with the man's, penis, swinging around you, you trying to hit a woman with him, you probably got some suspect tendencies, and you definitely self-aware and you know what's going on. When you're young, like he said, when you see certain images on pornographic videos or whatnot, you think you just, you doing what you see from the acts. And in certain spaces when you're young like that, you still not self-aware. You don't even know yourself like that. But when you become 30, usually men's transitions start happening. I say between about 27 to probably early 30s is when you start really understanding your role as a man, and you're gonna be real self-aware of who you are. Now, at that point, if you're still doing that and you like those activities, yes, you probably are a little suspect and you're okay with it. That's what
I
Ali
just
was saying.
disagree-
It's
I
a
just
separation
disagree with,
between the young and the old.
that premise. That's my
And I-
point.
and I respect-
because
and
I
I
believe
respect-
human beings are habitual in nature, right? So that's what I'm saying. If you start doing something when you're young, like most people don't start smoking cigarettes when they 30. Most people start smoking cigarettes when they mad young. So now you look at them at 30 years old and you like, man, they don't know. It literally says right on the pack, this shit causes cancer. Why are they still smoking this shit? Well, because they've already created the habit. You see what I'm saying? And now it becomes more difficult to overcome the programming that you've given to
And
yourself.
that's a whole.
And I
that's
don't
a
think
whole-
that necessarily has anything to do with your sexual tendencies, right? I think that just has something to do with the fact that you've been doing this thing for so long in your mind, you're justifying it. And I'm saying offer somebody the evidence on why it's this thing that you're saying it is, instead of just saying it is.
We did, and you didn't accept it.
What was the
That's
evidence?
okay.
That you're 30? That's not evidence, right?
No. You first of all, I said I gave the grace for it. You didn't want anybody to substantiate. You found the error in the logic. You chose to do what you typically do, or when you typically want to do it. Because sometimes you can have great conversations, you won't do it. But times like this, you choose to make this a conversation like this, and that's fine. I still got love for you. You my brother. I just don't understand when you choose to do it because I'd rather have. I'd rather that. What there was you. It's okay if you're the only one who disagree with it.
Yeah, I'm just disagreeing with the 30 part. I wasn't trying to like take away the whole point that you're saying.
Okay, so tell me what age. What age did you give? What age would you give?
Well, I'm just saying it's hard for me to say that, bro. It's shit that I'm still dealing with right now.
No, you gotta give me an age. If my logic is wrong, you tell me better. You tell the people better. What age?
Well, but I don't agree with you though. Right?
I know
I'm having a conversation with you as if what you said.
No, you did agree that a young man typically might not know better, but an older man can. You agreed to that premise. You did agree to that. Okay,
but not about that.
No. So hold on. You're telling me that a man that's maybe over sexual at a young age may calm down when he gets older as well too. Would you agree to that?
Yes.
So if a young man did a train at a young age, you're saying at an older age he may typically stop running trains?
Yes, but it don't have anything in him to do with him thinking that it's homosexual.
You agreed to
People
it.
Get old.
No, you agreed to it. So what age do they start saying, hey, okay, I'm gonna do it again? So you're telling me an older man now, if he looks back,
I'll give you 40. I just know people get old, their bodies start changing. Ali, I don't know about you, right? But I had a whole lot of sex in cars when I was in my 20s and early 30s.
What's the difference?
That's what I don't do no more.
So
I don't have sex in cars. That shit ain't gonna happen.
JB broke down 30. Why'd you pick 40 over 30?
Well, only because I feel like that's when your body start breaking down. Like, especially if you're not taking care of yourself, which unfortunately a lot of us don't do well.
So you
right?
felt
so
like
your body start breaking down in a way that you can't function like you used to. You know, you can't perform like you used to.
Well, I disagree with that.
So you're telling me now where
you disagree with that if you don't take care of yourself in your 40s, your body might break down.
No. What I'm saying is if you take care of yourself, then your body won't break down. Is what I'm saying. But Ali,
so how you don't disagree with me? I literally said
Ali, I gotta go pick my son up from school. That's why I was tapping in real quick. Hey, shout out to the panel. Great show, man. I'm out. See y'all next time.
So what happens to that logic when you saying that if your body's breaking down, someone becomes less sexual as well too? That we're talking about homosexual, not being less sexual. Why you give me something that where the person is still sexual, why they finally start learning when they're 40? So all you did was give me evidence that they become less sexual. Has nothing to do with homosexual. So why did you pick 30 over 40 where someone says, oh, what I was doing when I was younger was homosexual?
Well, that's what I'm saying. I never agreed to the premise that that's homosexual. But I'm having a conversation with you as if I agree with you, and I'm saying in that essence, I'm saying there have to be something besides 30.
I never even said it was homosexual. I said it was suspect. So
suspect, whatever words you want to use. I'm just saying I'll have the conversation.
So let's do this real quick. So you can concede to it. You don't believe a man having sex with a woman with another man, that a grown man is suspect. You don't think that's suspect?
Running a train on a woman is suspect. No, absolutely not.
Okay. So you would engage in a train too?
Not now. I'm old.
No, why would you? No.
I'm old as hell.
JB, hold on, please.
I'm trying to keep my girl I'm trying to push my girl off. Go to sleep.
So you would have sex with a woman, right?
Absolutely.
So why wouldn't you get engaged in a train?
Because I can't do it anymore. It's over with. I can't perform, nigga. It's done. I'm done. I'm old. Ain't nobody doing all that hanging off the chandelier shit no more. That shit's over with, bro.
Yo, Beans, why you up here doing this white people?
Bro, angry man, stop. Don't do it, bro. Because you smarter than that. You heard exactly what happened. You heard exactly what happened. So don't do that.
Why you up here doing this white people shit, bro?
What? Thinking?
No.
Of myself?
No. This is what white people do. They obfuscate. They fucking nitpick over little technicalities and are super disingenuous in debates. Oh shit! Right. Oh shit! You're sitting here saying why would 30 be an important number? That's what you said, right?
Oh, it's not. What I'm asking him is what is the tangible thing that's going to make a person change? Have you ever heard somebody? Have you ever heard the saying? Have you ever heard the saying? Hold on, let me just ask you. Have you ever heard the saying? Most Do you
You asked me a
understand real
question.
change only comes at the precipice, right?
You
That
asked-
means after a certain age, people typically change
You're
after
doing it right
something
now.
crazy happens in their
You're
life, right?
doing
That
it.
makes
You're
them
doing
change.
it right now.
After 30, I know. After 30, people usually are who they are. So
You're
that's what
doing
I'm
it.
saying.
You're
What is
doing
he
it
saying
right
that's gonna
now.
happen
You
at
asked
30
you
that's gonna
asked
make
the
him change?
question. You asked the question, and now you're going down some fucking lane of some
You
other
didn't even hear the
shit
question.
that ain't got nothing. I did hear the goddamn question.
What was the
I
question?
tried to answer it.
What was it?
You said, what was the tangible thing?
At 30?
Yeah. Ain't that what you said?
Yes.
Okay. So I'm going to answer that question instead of that other arbitrary bullshit that ain't got nothing to do with nothing that you went down into.
Very entertaining. Go ahead.
No, it's the facts. You do this shit all the time.
Bro, you can answer the question. You ain't got to talk about me.
Brother, I can do what I want to do.
You can.
Okay then, so stop telling me what to see. This is that white people shit.
See how you telling me what not to tell
This
you
is
what
that
to do?
white people shit, bro.
You
This is
telling
that
me
white
what not to
people
tell
shit.
you what to do.
This is that white people shit. So
Okay,
number
okay,
one,
okay.
you
Go
said,
ahead.
what is the tangible thing at 30 years old? At 25, your brain is finally fully developed. You
Yeah.
know this, Beans.
Absolutely.
So technically at 30, you're a 5-year-old adult. You've been an
like
adult
that.
for 5 years.
I like that. Yeah.
So at that moment, you may stop doing things that you used to do prior to 25 that you would consider reckless, foolish, or not in your best interest.
Absolutely.
That's the tangible thing.
Yes, that's true. That's a great example, Angry Man.
What?
I agree with you 100%.
That's the same thing
That
JB
easy.
Diaz
That's
said.
that same thing we
Yeah,
said. That's so
same thing.
easy, man.
Same
No, it's not.
thing.
Yes,
Because
it
what he
is.
just
same
said,
thing.
what he
Okay,
just
he
said,
used different words, but he said the
Different
same
words.
thing,
but
bruh.
what
They
he
said the
just
same
what
thing.
he just said didn't have anything to do with your sexuality. That's not gonna change your sexuality. If I don't think this
What
thing is
did
gay,
Angry
I
Man
think you're
say
moving the
that
goalpost a
changed his
little bit.
sexuality? Like, what are you
nothing. That's
doing
my
right
point.
now? Exactly.
No, we
Nothing.
said
That's my point. Just
You
because
know
I
what?
agree with him that it was a
done.
great
I'm done.
point doesn't mean that it. This is exactly what he said, ma'am. I know this is Ali's show. I'm a content creator. People
no,
won't
don't do
even
that. You're not gonna
on
do
camera.
this to Ali show because Ali like Ali.
Here's what I'm
Hold on,
saying.
hold on before you go. Before no.
Absolutely.
You
Go
keep
ahead. Go
doing
ahead.
that.
Go ahead. Absolutely.
You
Cut
already
me off.
did
Don't
the
let me get my word
untouchable
in. Go
like
ahead.
the monies as if we just run shows to make money. Disingenuous.
I didn't say
Second,
shit
when you
about no
go,
fucking
second,
money.
you
What are you talking about?
did earlier, man. Don't make me go. Hey,
Yeah, you
B,
did.
I don't know how many times you want me
I'm
to do
talking about
this.
what I'm saying right now.
Early, I'm going to run back what you did since you've been on my show like you usually do. That's what I'm trying to tell you. You keep doing instead of us rocking together and building. You always do this. You got to make it about you. Earlier, you said, "Yeah, you untouchables. They got to make it about money." That's what you did.
That's not what I said.
You
That was me complimenting you. Swear to God, run it back. Run it back and see what's in
swear
it.
to God.
Here's
Put
what I want
100
you
on
to
it.
do.
Put
Ask
He
anybody
said,
that
he
ask anybody
said,
that rock
song
with me.
about, and then he shouted out, he
Ask
said,
anybody
shout
that
out
rock
to
with me what's
Untouchable.
not a compliment.
Put 100 on it.
Put 100 on it.
Okay.
But you gotta ask somebody that rock with me, not nobody in your chat, not
No, I'm
nobody on
rewinding. I'm rewinding the
somebody
clip.
that
No,
rock
I'm
with me.
rewinding. I'm gonna find it. Y'all keep conversating. I'm gonna find
Absolutely.
it.
So let's keep going. So what I'm saying is this, ma'am. What I'm saying is this. What Ali said is basically at 29 years old, if you're running a train on a girl, he'll give you a pass that's not homosexual, but at 30 it's gay. That is what he said in a nutshell. So that is where my point of contention is at. Not with his premise of it being gay, but just that somehow
I
the
said,
way
I
you're
no,
doing
no,
is
no, no,
gonna
no,
make
no, no.
it
Hold on.
gonna make
I
it
said,
He
gay.
said
you're wrong.
suspect,
I said
not gay.
suspect. You're wrong.
Okay, I'm sorry, suspect. Thank you for correcting me.
So
Suspect,
wait.
suspect, not gay,
So
suspect.
this is a
Because
prime
we don't mean gay
example.
when we say suspect.
Wait. So Ali, I just want to make sure nobody thought I was being ridiculous when I came in here. This is a prime example of what I mean about how disingenuous white folk argue points. Now he's going to hang on the fact that you said this specifically as if he can't see the forest for the goddamn trees. He know what the
does
hell
that
you
mean,
meant.
nigga?
He know what you meant. He know what you meant.
How
but
do
he's
I
gonna
know
say-
what that means
he's gonna
that you're
say,
gay at 30 and
well,
not at
technically-
29?
Technically, what you said was, it's some Andrew Wilson shit. Well,
Boy,
technically,
stop
what
it.
you said was this, and this. And so
Angry
because you
man.
said this, and this, that's exactly what you meant literally. So
Absolutely.
you lose the
Angry
debate.
man. What's the difference between 29 and 30?
I got white fatigue, bro, and I especially got white fatigue when niggas engage in whiteness. I
Well,
got white
shit, then
fatigue,
you need to
fam.
stop doing shows dissing black people. But Angry Man, what's the difference
I diss
between
everybody.
29 and 30? You
As
do
you
though.
can
You
see.
do though. You do though. But what's
You
the
said
difference
what?
between 29 and 30? That's what I'm saying. If he say from his perspective, then I can accept that. But I'm saying from the other person's perspective, they're not gonna see that as being suspect.
difference-
Right?
Just
Because
like
they've
you
been
don't
doing it for
see
so
it.
long.
You being way too
difference
specific.
between
of the
I am
29
being
and
specific.
30.
That's not
Yeah, but he's just
disingenuous, though.
he's trying to tell you from a child
Wait. Let
to
me
an
answer
average.
this question.
To,
Let me
Thank you
let me
for
answer
saying
this
what it
question.
is. It's
Let
hyper
me answer his
specific.
question. Let me answer his question. Okay. The difference between 29 and 30 is the same thing between 9 and 10, 19 and 20. It's the age of completion. It's a new beginning. Okay. 9 is completion. When you go in, when you add that number to a 0, like a 2-0, 3-0, 4-0, you're going into a new stage. Or to put it simply, the difference between 29 and 30 is another year. You could have learned, you could have had all kinds of freaking epiphanies, all kinds of realizations in that year time as people get older. Being in your 30s compared to being in your 20s is drastically different. Whether you stop doing it at 26 or whether you stop doing it at 29, the point that Ali is trying to make is that the behavior old boy is talking about is typical of young people. It's typical of teenagers. It's typical of people in their early 20s. And as people get older, because I'm not hanging on the specificity of him saying 29 then 30. I'm looking at what he's saying overall, which is that eventually you change and you stop doing shit that you used to do when you was younger. And you know
Right,
this,
but
Beans.
Angry
You're
Man.
smart enough to know this.
Angry Man, if that's the point, now watch the diversion. If that's the point, then you have to explain to me why most of the niggas who are the ones showing everybody how to do this shit, right? Somebody else admitted it that a lot of this shit, I think it was Ali said, we learn sex from these movies and shit, right? So I'm saying, you have to explain to me why most of them niggas ain't in their 20s. Most of them niggas is older niggas doing that shit.
You mean the movies?
Yeah, because that's what I'm saying. That's where we learned it from. We learned it from watching these older niggas.
Because there's a huge difference. There's a huge difference between you engaging in sexual activities because that's just what you want to do, and somebody professional engaging in sexual activities that get paid
That's
for.
not what I'm asking.
But
Angry Man, wait. That's not what I'm asking you. What I'm asking you is that as the younger man, I'm seeing the older dude do it. So do you understand?
The older guys are getting paid, Beats.
So
the older guys, they're actors.
They're not going to register it as suspect. If I'm the younger man and I'm looking up to the older guys, and the older guys are the ones doing it, I'm not gonna hit 30 and all of a sudden think I've been doing some suspect shit.
Exactly. That's why you're doing it when you're young.
Wait.
That's why you're doing it when you're young because
And that's why we're calling the guy gay.
When you get older, that's like me as a 30-year-old guy that just started watching porn and say, man, I'm gonna do that because they doing it. No, I'm self-aware to no, I'm not about to do that shit.
Right, because you already
because I'm an older guy and more self-aware of myself.
Hold on. Look, Beans. I get the argument that you're presenting.
Yeah.
The problem is it's kind of disingenuous.
It's not. I'm asking the
question.
question.
It is, and I'm gonna tell you why. I'm gonna tell you why. Because every dude that watches corn know they doing some shit they shouldn't be doing. They don't get to a certain age. They don't get to a certain anybody that's got any common sense knows that what they see on them videos is not what sex is. Anybody with common sense.
But Angry Man, you just made the argument that at 30 you're only a 5-year-old adult. So you can't say anybody got common sense, right?
On the
And then
pro.
look, it ain't just them. What about Two Live Crew? What about the Atlanta booty music, right? What about all the music that we listen to where guys talking about doing this same thing? You see what I'm saying? It's more prevalent than we want to give it credit for.
Number one,
We
you're
doing the show
naming,
where we
you're,
supposed to
you're
be
naming.
utilized.
Number one, you're naming entertainers. You're naming people to get paid.
Yes, because those are the motherfuckers that we grew up to. Angry
Okay,
Man,
but
let's
that
just be
don't
honest.
mean. Okay, but guess what? I grew up watching the Terminator. I didn't go out here and shoot 100 people.
That ain't the same
Okay,
influence on you.
it is the same. It's exactly the same. So,
Nah, 'cause
so
you're
here's
not a
the thing.
robot,
You
but
said
you are a human being.
here's the thing, bro. You said this is what you said.
Mhm.
You said you tried to use my point about the person being a 5-year-old adult, right? Bro, a 3-year-old has common sense. A 4-year-old has common sense. Okay? Even at 2-3 years old, you know right from wrong. That's the whole reason why a little kid will sneak to get a cookie, because he know he wrong. Okay?
Right.
So
you saying that? So you saying the 18-year-olds that's running trains on girls in college, they know it's wrong?
they know they ain't supposed to be doing that goofiness. They do it because they enjoy it and they still immature. They lack self-control.
Where's the
they
know
know
it's
it's
wrong?
wrong.
Getting more gold out of this. He's just he's going to keep on asking these weird questions that lead us absolutely nowhere. That get us further and further away from the topic. It's always like
He's
this.
still on
with
the
him.
same topic.
Elder
The only
Rosen.
problem that's happening is that
Elder
your
Rosen,
brain don't
please
work as well
let-
as
let
mine.
Please let Angry Man and podcast handle that. Please stay out of it, please.
Yeah, listen, Angry Man. Hey, hold on, let me ask you, because Angry Man, you understand the questions that we having right now, or the conversation that we having right now is still on topic of trying to determine whether or not the person themselves. I can't stop Ali from seeing these people as suspect after they turn 30, but I'm saying there's no logic to it. And then why would the person see themselves as suspect when they've been doing this thing for so long? They've been conditioned to think that this is how you're supposed to treat women, particularly those that ain't your woman, right? That's different from what JS was talking about.
If
Not
they're
your
if,
woman.
if they're
you know what I'm
if
saying?
they're if they are a normal person
Mhm.
with a normal functioning brain,
Mhm.
they thought it was problematic when they was doing it in the first place. They not gonna say it to nobody, but here's the thing, Beans.
Religiously?
You ever when you was younger do something sexually, and then afterwards you felt like, damn, why I do that goofy ass shit? Or damn, I shouldn't have did that. Or you feel some sort of remorse, some sort of feeling of maybe I shouldn't have did that. Have you ever done that?
Yeah,
That's
she did
what
give
I'm
me
talking
$50.
about. That's what I'm talking about. It isn't until you get older that you finally get the self-control to be like, you know what? I ain't doing that goofy shit. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. So when we talking about dudes turning a certain age, and I don't disagree with you, some of the things we're not gonna do simply because we done got older and our priorities are different. Like, you know, you not screwing in no car when you paying rent and you done bought a damn expensive ass mattress. You like, I'm not about to have sex in no damn car. I pay rent. You feel? I got a mortgage. You know what I'm saying? So I get that
Right.
part. But at the same time, you do get a level of maturity. The ones that still running around doing it, they're the ones that suffering from arrested development. That's my personal opinion.
I don't know, man. I think because I'm a person who has spent a lot of time enjoying the movies that I just don't demonize them guys. I be hoping that they not that. You know, that none of them that I watched grew up came out no other kind of ways, flaming and all that type of shit, except for Shawn Michaels. But I just think that's too simple to say that. I think a lot of times we just develop things when we're younger. for whatever reason, you know how it is, hustling, gang bang, all the type of shit that we did when we was younger, that at some point you do get older and be like, man, that shit's kind of crazy, whatever, for your own justification. But when we're talking about people's sexuality, I think that's just taking a little bit too far. I don't like it when women attack men's sexuality, and I damn sure don't like it when men attack men's sexuality, right?
But it's not, but I don't think that's them attacking sexuality.
Yeah, I'm just using attack because there's only the word came to my head. I don't mean like.
So I don't think that's them. I think it's them pointing out the abnormality of it. Because is
it abnormal though?
Yeah,
that's running the train. We only just talking about running the train. We ain't talking about
it. Absolutely is. It absolutely. I mean, if you really want to be technical, if you really want to be technical, there's numerous things in that that's abnormal.
Mm-hmm.
You know, like if you doing like what dude was talking about earlier, where both the dudes is having sex with the chick, that's abnormal.
Yeah, that's not normal.
Just because a woman got numerous holes don't mean you got to fill up every hole. That's abnormal. that's abnormal, bro. You know it is. Like,
so what about the girl on girl shit?
That's abnormal too.
So the guys who promote that, right, as you know, your lady being willing to do the menage a trois shit, they should stop.
I'm not saying. Look, this is where the conversation where you get me confused, Beans.
I just asked a question, man.
I'm
just
not
trying
saying.
to see if we
I need
consistent.
you
That's
to
all.
understand this. I need you
Just
to
trying to see if we
understand this.
consistent across the board.
I'm not saying that girl on girl is not awesome. I'm saying it's abnormal. That's what I'm saying. Two things can be true at the same time. You feel what I'm saying? So I'm not, if I see two chicks making out, especially if they hot chicks,
right?
Like when Erica Mena and freaking what was the other one that dated Joe Budden? Them two chicks was on Love and Hip Hop. Huh?
The one from the King magazine shit?
Yeah, I think so. When they was making out, I'm like, God, but it's still abnormal. It's still abnormal. You feel me?
Yeah, absolutely. No, I get it. That's what I'm saying. I'm just looking at it from the person's perspective. I'm saying I don't think that's gonna do it. I think getting old and out of shape is what's gonna make them stop participating in that behavior before they just start looking at themselves as suspect. You know what I'm saying? I don't think that's gonna be it, because a lot of. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Fantastic.
No, so the answer is social pressures and norms that we're talking about, right? So any group sex in itself is seen as abnormal and it's not acceptable. So people have a certain level of self shame or whatever, and then you got to worry about it being known that you're participating in certain activities. So you're given grace for doing stupid things when you're younger, right? But the older you get, the more taboo it is and the more embarrassing it is. So you self-correct, and that's what it is. So maturity, a part of maturity is falling more so in line with, again, social norms and what everybody else does. And when that's why JS Torres, I guess, was saying it was different, or, he's saying that it's a judging thing, but we all judge people. And sex is one of those things that people like to keep private for a reason, because it's objective and subjective at the same time.
Right. So hold on real quick.
It's time for some super chats.
So let's see. Shout out to SD for becoming a new member. Please keep your membership. I believe we need 8 more memberships, man, to reach our goals. Much love to you, my brother, for the membership. I truly appreciate it from the
Untouchable Empire, baby.
Triple XXX 9407. J Torres. Pause. Gotta say pause. Player.
Oh my God.
Wanda, my sister Wanda, hitting that boy, sister supporters as well too. Hard, man. Thank you so much. Ali with the $5 super chat. Ali, remember you said yesterday to the ladies last night how men would do anything for their women. This is the prime example. Much love, my sister. Okay. Who Kev 6462 with the $2 super chat. This brother's weird. 1,000%. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! And then my brother I know it's not Pierre. Perrier J with the $5 super chat. Inflation is touching this dollar, but we're watching the untouchables. Much love to you, my brother. Shout out to you. And then my brother Poppy Blanco with the $5 super chat. Much love to you, my brother. I truly appreciate that, man.
Thank you for the $5. We were all born to be untouchable.
And then what's getting better? The moment we all waited for. Beans. I like my $100 in a super chat. So let me do this real quick. Because remember, you said you're getting older and your memory getting bad. I'm gonna show you how your memory getting bad.
Passion, right? Shout out to the them niggas just like sex a lot, nigga. Like some people prioritize money. Shout out to the untouchables. Some people prioritize. Some people prioritize money. Shout out to the untouchables, nigga. Like some people prioritize money. Shout out to the untouchables, nigga. Like some people prioritize money. Shout out to the. Thank you. So when can I expect my cash?
Got your ass.
Team, clip that right now. So when can I expect my cash out? I told you. What did I say it was? I said make sure you ask somebody that rock with me because they're gonna tell you it was a what? A shout out, right? You tried to make it seem like I was demonizing you. I wasn't. I shout out all the channels where everybody super chat a lot because guess what? I don't get a lot of them. So even when I react,
hold on before he said, hold on. Are you saying the people who prioritize money wasn't associated with shout out to the untouchables?
No, I'm saying that was me shouting y'all out for support all the super chats that you get, all the cash apps that you get, everything that y'all get. I was in the chat yesterday talking about how y'all ain't made me no avatar, right? I'm shouting you out. I don't have nothing against you, Ali. I don't know why the fuck y'all holding on to the past.
Nobody said you had anything against
so I'm telling you,
you lying. Like
that
you lying
was
again.
I said my literal words were
no,
shout
you lying,
out.
and you a liar.
And
you
my
a liar.
literal words were shout out to the untouchables.
You said who prioritize money, shout out to the untouchables.
Yes.
So what does that mean?
Yeah.
Because hold on real quick. I don't know why you keep trying to play with me. If I say, hey, shout out to the people.
I said what I said, nigga.
Shout out to the people who prioritize hoes. Shout out to the untouchables. What does that mean?
Yeah, but I didn't say hoes. I said money, nigga.
What does that mean? What do we prioritize?
Motherfucking support is there.
No, what do we prioritize?
I don't fucking get it. This ain't even new. This is
Beans,
not new, Ali.
Beans, you tweaking on that one, bro.
No. See, this is what I'm saying. You don't watch my show, so you don't get to talk. Ask the people who watch my show how I talk. That's why I said don't listen to your panel. They don't know me. They don't watch my
listen to your show. So
my people that watch me and know how I talk don't hear that and say, yeah, he meant that shit.
This is how you do.
He meant that shit because he said all the fucking time on his own show. Shout out to all the motherfuckers who supporting they shit. Shout out to all the motherfuckers who got teams who get out.
That was a sneak diss. That was a sneak diss.
No, you never.
You're
a hater. That's gonna be more.
You're a hater.
But that's fine.
You know what's funny? If I throw rocks, at least I'll stand on it.
Like, Ali, why don't you ask somebody that rock with me?
Me too.
That ain't what I asked you.
That ain't on the shade you said. That ain't the only shade you said. Why you got
the shade that I say?
Why you got to keep bringing up this show? Because I want to.
Yeah, because you keep saying that to me like I don't understand where I'm at. I know this your show.
No one else said it. You said it. Why can't I say this is my show?
You keep saying it to me. I'm like, I'm not trying to take over your show.
You know what you do?
You're a hater.
You know what you do?
Because
this you're a hater.
How the fuck I hate? I ain't did no shows about this man. I don't talk no shit about.
All you have to do is come have a conversation. We can fight and argue all day about the actual conversation.
Absolutely, but you didn't want to.
You want to find something that you can purposely disagree with, which is so illogical, especially when you're debating with me, and then you want to make it about you for the rest of the show.
Okay,
I told you. Let me say something real quick. When I land.
Oh, I'm asking though.
When I land, you're the same person that said I'm about the devil. Ali and them worshiping the devil.
You see what I mean? I told you was holding on to old shit.
No. I wouldn't let you
Told
on my show. I wouldn't let you on my show if I held on to stuff. I know how your brain works.
Ali, what I'm saying is that don't have nothing
this
to
is
do
the
with
thing.
today,
This is
brother.
the thing between us and different. Just like Angry Man said, the difference between me and Fatty too, because you know Fatty just say forget all of y'all. I still let people back on the show no matter how many times they disingenuous beings. You keep doing this to me.
Well,
I don't know
Ali, what
why
I'm
you-
trying to tell you is
when I
this.
land,
Do
I
you
said
think-
when I land, you can when
Bro,
listen.
'cause you-
This is why I say my show.
narrative.
This is
I'm
why-
saying, can we have a
this is why-
conversation?
This is why I have to say my show. I don't mute you, but you don't let me finish talking
Go ahead,
on my
bro.
own
Go ahead,
show.
create your narrative. Go ahead.
No, it's my show. If it's yo, how am I creating a narrative? You on your show, I'm gonna be quiet.
Because you're selling. I'm trying to explain to you, Ali, that you're just mistaken this time.
Is
that
that
wasn't a
proper?
shot. Okay,
Is it
hey, first of
proper?
all,
Is it-
me
is it-
saying to you about your show, Ali,
Is
that
it
was
proper?
because you kept
Then
saying
you wouldn't have to clear it up.
Oh, I
Is
know
it
it's your
proper? Is
show.
it proper etiquette to talk over the host during his show?
No.
Okay, so and
It's
this
also
host,
not proper it's not proper etiquette to create narratives either, though, Ali.
You
If
the
somebody
only-
is telling you something, I don't have no reason to lie to you. I don't give a fuck what this white chick says. I have no reason to lie to you. None at all. If it was a diss, I would say it was a diss. It's
you're
me.
the
nigga.
only
It's
only
me.
person in this live that believes
He
what you
knows I'm
say.
black.
Hey, smell the roses. Smell the roses. I'm
Stop
asking you-
that, Bean.
I'm asking
Stop
you-
that. That
I'm
doesn't work
asking
anymore.
You. I don't
I'm
know you. I
asking-
looked at you. I thought you was white. I'm sorry. I
I'm
apologize.
asking you respectfully, please stay out of it. I don't like stuff like that. And I've told you that before. If it's between me and the person or the man, but don't stay out of that one. You don't want to take strays. And when you get strays, I can't nobody say nothing. Let it be between me and him on this conversation. Again, I'm the type of person that lets the person land and then I'll respond too. Let me land and then you respond. And the problem is, this is what happens with people who come on here. If I'm not lying, excuse me, if I am lying, let me make the mistake and lie and you can checkmate me. This is twice now where you said something that you didn't say, where everybody is agreeing with me, and what you'll probably apply it to is clout, or I only got 414 people watching and it's a show. No, it's the fact that you're being a contrarian on something that's not logical based on how you feel and what you said was your thoughts. So again, today, soon as you say, and the people who prioritize money, shout out to the untouchables, that you're associating us and getting money together, it sounds like a shot. That's what it is.
Okay, Ali, but wait, can I respond now? What I'm saying is this, Ali, I accept the premise that it sound like that, but I'm telling you it don't. That's why I told you, ask somebody that actually rocks with me. Ask somebody that actually listens to me. You're going off people who don't know me, who don't listen to me at all.
I'm going off me. I used to
that's
support-
old. That's what I told you
used
you was
to-
doing.
No. I'm going off me. I used
You
to
don't give
support-
people the grace to be
Let me
different.
tell you, no, I know I do get no. So
You're not,
that's a-
because I'm telling you now that it wasn't what you thought it was, and you won't accept it.
I'm gonna let you lie. I'm gonna let you land and tell me when I can respond.
Right. So what I'm saying is this: I'm telling you now that it wasn't what you thought it was, and you won't accept that. It wasn't that. It wasn't, Ali. I don't have no ill feelings towards you, Fatty, the Untouchables, or none of that, bro. Nothing. I have none of that no more. Y'all are my fraternity brothers. We are fucking Fight Club alum, bro. If I'm saying something about y'all getting money, it ain't a shot. Trust me.
You said no more.
And that's what I'm
Used to?
telling you. I can show you on my own show. I talk about this all the time because it's one of the ways where I'm trying Some to people prioritize fashion. It ain't working. I ain't gonna say it's working. It ain't working, right? That's But
fashion.
I'm trying to
Right?
motivate
Shout out to
motherfuckers
the,
do
to the
thing.
them niggas just like sex a lot, nigga. Like some people prioritize money. Shout out to the Untouchables. Some people prioritize fashion, right?
That he's
Some
just
people
so-
prioritize fashion,
Yo,
right?
it's so-
I'm saying I'm going down the line, and that's what I'm telling
was
you.
the point of saying-
It's not a dick. Wait,
What
this
was
what you
the
hold
point?
on. This is how you know you're full
What
of
was
shit. Because you just told homeboy if somebody says something about you and you know it's true, then why get mad about it? Right? So if you know Ali, you know this. When you was rocking with me, did you not
You
send a whole
monologuing?
lot of money
You see you
all the
monologuing?
time?
You see you monologuing? The bet wasn't the fact that about that. The bet was the fact you said the money part with our name in it. That's what the bet was.
Why the fuck would I have denied that? I didn't. I said you said I was taking a shot at you.
Hey, do anybody got that clip?
I literally
rewind
said
it again. I was about to say, rewind it
you will see
again.
that it was
So
a
I gotta keep bringing the clip again.
I literally said go back and watch the clip and you will see that it was a compliment. And the fact
No,
that
he didn't
all these
say-
niggas pretending like they didn't hear this shit shows exactly that it is exactly what you're trying to say it wasn't. It's niggas
Yo,
dick ride because they over here with you.
Well, nobody's dick riding. So I definitely
all
didn't.
the words that
so-
I actually said out of my mouth. I never
So-
said I didn't mention the money. I said it was a compliment, but you don't want to accept that. It don't matter how many motherfuckers I get to tell you, no, that's how he talk on his own.
So
terms.
no. So now
wasn't
you're
a diss.
so
If it was a diss, I
now,
would have called you a conservative douchebag.
Nobody's that. The
Well-
bet
That's
wasn't
how I
a diss.
diss people with money.
well, Well,
It wasn't a diss. It was a diss. That was not.
yeah,
what the bet- that
yeah,
was a
that exactly.
Hey, bro, thank you. So I'm glad you at least admitting that you are not allowing it to be what I'm saying it is.
No,
Well,
you
no.
keep making separate arguments. You know, I didn't say that. The bet that was
Yeah.
the bet.
You said you didn't say anything about the money, and then you didn't
I
bring
said
up
you didn't say nothing about money in our name.
You didn't. You didn't.
Oh my God, I gotta
You
pull that
didn't
up.
bring up.
Hey,
You
anybody
didn't
can
bring up
anybody find
anything
that
about
clip
it
too?
being. You didn't bring up anything about it being a compliment until this version of the conversation, bro. When he challenged you on it the first time,
So you saying the very first time when he said he was gonna go find the clip, I
You
didn't say
associated
no,
money with
Hold
the
on, Ali,
untouchables.
hold on. Can I ask
You
Fantastic
said-
something? So
you said you
Fantastic,
didn't
you're
say it.
saying that the very first time he said he was gonna go find the clip, I didn't say that it was a compliment.
I don't recall you saying anything about it being a compliment.
I said that it was a compliment the very first time when he said he was going to find the
Okay.
video. Then what?
Okay, so if that's the case, cool. But what I'm telling you is for sure, 10,000%, you said you didn't say that. So I don't know if you mixed your words or you misused your words, and we was referring to context.
I
but
appreciate that.
You're saying that you didn't say it. That's why he pulled up that clip. Now I'm not arguing your context. I'm taking you for if you say it is what it is.
Yeah.
Most people that shit come off as dry hating as a motherfucker,
Yeah.
but that's how you get down. That's how you get down, right?
Absolutely.
But the bet or
bet
the,
was that you
the point
said
of contention was you did you say it? And
No.
you were
No,
saying
the point of
you didn't say
contention
it.
was and that's what I'm saying. The point of contention was that he said I was dissing him. And that's why I said
Okay,
no,
well,
sir, that was a compliment. Now, here's the thing. Don't edit the video. When we go back and we play it and we clip it and we tag you in it of me saying it was a compliment, what are you gonna say, Ali? Because you saying now that I didn't say it. But why would I argue that it was a compliment and at the same time say I didn't say it? That don't even make sense. So when we go back and when my team go back and get the clip of me saying that it was a compliment, are you still gonna gaslight me and say I didn't mean by what I say I meant? That it has to mean what you said it meant, or because your homie said that that's what it meant? Or can you accept the fact that things just talk different?
First of all, it could be taken as shade. I said
I'm not down with that. You're right.
You can't ask me a question and then not let me answer. The first
I'm just
part,
agreeing with you. You're
just
right.
like I said, it's suspect and not gay. What we
Right.
do over here, we don't do that because you got to prove it all the time. What I
Right.
said was you associated money with our names when you said it. I didn't say it was a shot. When
Wait,
we
but
got
watch this. I'm sorry, Ali, but watch this. When you said suspect, what did I do? I said, you're right. I corrected myself. I didn't
Okay.
challenge you on it. I didn't say, yeah, but you meant flaming homo.
Right.
You said
So
suspect,
I-
I'm gonna use
so
suspect.
I said you associated money with the untouchables. I didn't say you said it was a shot until we came back here and said that you could be associated with a shot. That's two different arguments. The bet was that you associated money with the untouchables.
Ali,
Yeah.
don't make me go get the clip. Ali, stop.
We trying to get the clip. I know what I said. Your memory getting old. My memory.
I'm not gonna lie, it is, but in this particular case, I know I'm right.
You associated money with the untouchables was the bet.
Yes, man, because y'all get into the bag and I'm proud of you. And I was literally telling Fatty the same thing the other day.
Okay,
I'm
hit me
proud
with
of
the
y'all,
100.
dude.
Hit
I
me
don't
with
hate
the.
on, I don't
hit me
hate
with
on
the-
none of my
hit me-
Fight Club fraternity brothers, nigga.
Hit my
None
super
of y'all.
chat. Hit my super chat with that 100 you bet because of that 100 that I sent you last time. You never paid no recognition to too. That last 100 I gave you that you didn't pay no recognition to, we'll pay just to the fact you just made that bet. You just hit
No,
me with that
sir.
100.
No, sir. What you're gonna do is pay me my $100 because you're not gonna clip the video. We're gonna take all the words out. We're gonna take exactly what we meant. You're gonna have to admit that it wasn't a fucking shot. That you accused me of shooting a shot at y'all. 'Cause
Nobody
you
said
it.
it. No,
Because
you
this
did
is
it
exactly
again.
what you said. You said
did
you
it
shot a second shot too. The second shot was me saying why you keep telling me it's your channel. That's what
Bro,
you
dude,
said, bro.
You
And
play a
it wasn't a
dangerous game,
shot.
bro.
And
play a
that damn
dangerous
show ain't no
game.
shot. Me telling you that I understand it's your channel. How's that a shot, bro? Like you said, you keep holding on to this old shit about me, bro. I done let it all go. I don't give a fuck about none of that old shit. All I care is that the niggas that I went to school with, Fight Club school with, winning.
Since people that know us, hey, fantastic. You
I
know
live
me to hold.
vicariously
You
through
know me to
y'all.
hold grudges to anybody in this space or beefing with anybody in this space. You know me to hold a grudge with somebody.
Hey, friends.
Now,
How you guys doing?
Patty, before you say anything, do you know me to hold grudges with anybody?
Absolutely not. I
Hey,
just want
do
to
you know,
ask.
hold on. Hey, Fat, you go right after this. Do you know podcast to hold grudges with everybody?
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
Who's not? You keep doing it. You hold grudges. I don't, and then you project.
But you
I
the
don't.
one who just brought up some old shit talking about somebody called y'all demons. But you saying you don't hold grudges.
Because you throw the rock like people do, and you don't stand
But
on
that's
it.
not
You didn't
this
stand
is
on
all I'm saying, Ali. I'm not denying what happened before. I'm saying that ain't this. And it's hard for you to accept that, which means you're holding on to something. Or you would believe me when I tell you that that wasn't this.
So
Anybody that actually rocks with me would tell you, no, That wasn't this. This is not how he moves now.
So
I'm very direct.
So Ali, the thing is the prioritizing money. Why did you use the word prioritizing, podcast?
Yeah, because we were talking because I was trying to make the example that some people in their lives prioritize sex. Here's the thing. I was one of them, right?
Yes.
I prioritize sex, which
Some
we
people-
all know is a
people-
bad
Ali,
deal.
1 second, Ali, I got you. Let him answer. Why do you use the word prioritize money? Not the money, the prioritize. Explain that, please.
Right, I'm trying to now because I was making a point about how people prioritize different things. Right, I'm saying some people prioritize money. This is the smarter move. It's exactly what I'm trying to tell you.
Ali, 1 second, Ali, I got you. Ali, 1 second.
I'm making a point that's gonna make his shit seem weird. Right, what I'm saying is it wasn't a shot. I'm saying people prioritize money. I said shout out to the untouchables, right? Because I don't. On my own channel, I prioritize truth, I prioritize feelings, I prioritize everything else except the money, right?
So-
Which is why I highlight all the money that other motherfuckers get.
Ali, wait a second. Let him explain exactly why do you say we prioritize money? I'm not talking about you, podcast. I'm talking about us. Why did you say we prioritize money? Go ahead and explain that.
Yes, because y'all do. Y'all do not. You don't only share and spend money with bigger channels. You support your smaller channels. They were just talking about yesterday how y'all created avatars for CJ and helping him out with his channel and shit like that. I'm saying it. If you want it to be a diss, then just drop me and let it be a diss.
No. You are going to explain. No, you didn't. You literally said on my channel I prioritize truth. Truth is a positive. 1 second, please, sir, because I'll let you finish. Truth is like if a person says that person prioritizes truth, is a compliment. They put truth over everything. If you say that person prioritizes money, it means he puts money over everything. Now we're going to do this, right? Just on the no, you have to let him finish, and then you are going to say what you want to say. Just on the last 14 days. We lost the connection with Tommy Sotomayor because I wouldn't bow down to that motherfucker, and Ilkan Ali lost the connection to Pearl because we wouldn't bow down to that motherfucker. Once again, I'm using the words and you are very keen on definitions, prioritizing, and the etymology and all that shit. There's no way that you can flip prioritizing money as a positive thing, because once again, prioritizing money means money over everything, and that shit is not positive. Nobody ever would think that shit is a positive. You are doing what people did to us 2 or 3 days ago, saying that come in the brain is something positive, and y'all are misunderstanding whatever is going on. What are you doing, sir? What are you doing?
No, because see, what I'm saying is this. I did a reaction to that, so I know y'all wasn't prioritizing money when it comes to the outsiders. But that's why I said the untouchables. I'm talking about what y'all do for each other. I'm talking about what y'all do in y'all inner circle. I was literally in his chat yesterday on the show, fake crying, me, Red Lipstick Vibes, and a couple other people talking about how I don't get no fucking avatars and all this other shit. I always shout out how y'all are a moving unit. Y'all stick together. I say the same thing about Uncle T with his squad over there with Mayo and OG and all of them, and how they always stick together. Nobody ain't afraid to send $2, $5, $10, $20, $50, $100 super chats, cash apps, the other shit. I say this on my own show. Just because you niggas don't watch that don't mean I got to come up here and pretend like what I meant by what I said ain't what it is. I'm not going to do that. I told you, go watch my show or ask somebody that actually rocks with me, that watches me, that could tell you like, no, he didn't mean that by that. I could tell you, I watch him. I fuck with him. Because I think by now, if I really meant some slick shit, I think, I would have just said it. I'm not doing that now. I'm trying to be this other guy. But I say things a certain way, and people still holding what I used to be against me. You won't let a motherfucker grow up.
No.
That ain't what I meant.
No, that's
fine, Ali. I don't got to be here.
But Ali, 1 second. Hey, podcast, you know the difference between us back then and
wait, Patty, but I also admitted that I agree that I understand what you're saying it sound like, and I'm not even pretending like it don't.
Yeah, but that's the thing, right?
Take my word on it when I say that ain't what I meant.
Absolutely, but that's the thing. There's the difference between back then and now. Back then, we will try to say, podcast, please understand us. Please see what we're feeling about what you said. Please, can we talk about this right now? There's no explanation needed. We know y'all like a back of our hand. Is motherfucking decent. It's like Fantastic said. He's dry. He's like you're dry. What would you say, Fantastic? Dry hating. You are dry hating and respectfully, brother. Respectfully, if we prioritize money, we wouldn't send money to nobody. That's how actually words work. If the untouchables prioritize money, we will do everything to get the bag and will not send money to nobody, no nothing. We will keep all the money and we'll keep moving. So you are lying. And once again, we don't care. We are lying. You are lying and we don't care if you are lying because you're not going to gaslight us. Nah. Not anymore. We're done with that shit. No more gaslighting. Stick on that shit. Stand on it. Stand on it. Stop
what
lying.
Did y'all do to me? Y'all didn't do nothing to me.
Yes. Send the $100. Send the $100. Send the $100.
Wait, why do I need to take a shot at you? You didn't do anything to me.
Because you are hurt. Let me say this because the ages don't come right. Hurt. You are hurt. You still try to take. I prioritize truth, and they prioritize money, but it's positive. I mean, go fuck yourself.
In business,
go fuck yourself.
Sorry, in business, is it smart to prioritize truth over money?
But wait, what?
Wait, that's a yes or no question.
No, because not money. No. 1 second. No, let me answer. No, because not all money is good money. Go ahead. What you have to say about that?
That's my point, though, Fatty. Is that I know everybody fucking that actually listens to me knows this, Fatty. I know I'm the reason why my channel.
I'm going to my PC because this motherfucker is good.
Please. Okay, I know that I'm the reason why my channel.
Tell us the lie we push. Tell us the lie we push.
That's my point. It's not coming out the way I want it to come out all the time, but it don't help when people won't allow you to
stop monologuing on my show.
2025.
Can you stop monologuing on my show, please? Can you please stop doing that? What? Tell me the lie.
One more time.
Tell me. Can you please stop monologuing on my show, please? Is what I'm asking. Is when I'm trying to say something to you, you still talking. What? Tell me the lie that we push on this channel. Because you say you talk about.
You lied. I said that I prioritize you.
We don't prioritize the truth. We don't prioritize all those things you talk about.
I didn't say you didn't. No, I'm saying I prioritize truth. And I mean it in a way to say that that's one of the reasons why my channel suffers.
So what's your evidence we prioritize money?
Because Fatty is on everybody's channel. Everybody's sending everybody $5, $10, $15. I got about 20 motherfuckers that support me regularly. And there'd be a lot of people sitting in my chat that won't support at all. But that's what I'm saying, Ali. What? If you watch my show,
so you have a problem with not being supported. No.
In a favorable way.
You're doing it again. You're doing it again. You made your statement and you keep giving context. You have a problem with not receiving super chats. So then you say we prioritize money because we're getting super chats.
Yes, but again, it was a compliment.
I'm still talking. It definitely wasn't a compliment. I'm still talking though.
Man, get out of here, bro. You got it.
How is it a compliment to tell somebody they prioritize money?
Yes, because it's not a bad thing when you're talking about business. We're literally talking about how people move in their life.
Even if it's a compliment.
Was that some people prioritize sex. That's not a good thing. That shit will derail your life. Some people prioritize money. That's actually a good thing. Because like you say, you won't lose no women chasing the money.
Okay, what is
all the women and all the money chasing women, right?
What is the proof?
That was my point. It came out wrong. I'm acknowledging that it came out wrong. But it's not what I meant by it. But the fact that you won't let me be a man and stand on what I'm saying it is shows who's really at fault. Nobody on your team don't gotta believe me because you're not
owning the bet.
When you said you meant suspect, I changed my language and I started using suspect because I respect that you said that's what you meant by it.
Because I didn't say it. You responded to what you felt, just like you did. You said what you felt and what you thought, and you said it out your mouth. I said what I meant, and you made it about your feelings again. So you lost the bet and you still won't pay up.
No, because you're trying to imply that the bet had anything to do with me, what I said, and not the fact that it wasn't a diss. That's what we bet on, and you know it, which is exactly why you're going to erase it from the video before I get a chance to copy it, because you know it's true. I wasn't trying to diss you, Ali. I don't have no reason to diss you. I come into your chat, I still had a wrench and everything. I have no reason to diss you.
That's a professional.
What Fatty is doing right now is supporting his man's.
No. I'm on the side of the truth. You know what's funny?
Conversation the other day.
No. Hey, podcast. You know what's funny? There's not one show that people don't come on our comment section and says, "Look at Fatty and Ali. They got another content creator mad. They fumbled the bag. They fumbled the bag. They fumble it again. They fumble it again. They fumble it again." Respectfully, once again, hey, podcast. You are so good with words, man. Way better than me. There's no way a Portuguese fat fuck that has English as his third language there's no way you can spin it, prioritize money as something positive when once again not all money is good money, and you are saying that you prioritize the truth. It was a sneak diss, respectfully.
It wasn't, and the fact that that's how you feel, bro, I understand now. I get
so
it.
You are going to tell me you are going to
get already. You just not.
No. I have a question. You are going to tell me when did we not prioritize the truth, just like podcast?
No, but I'm not saying that you don't tell the truth. What I'm saying when I said that again, but the fact that you won't accept that it wasn't a diss is exactly why you keep trying to add this context that doesn't exist.
Why didn't you say we prioritize the truth and we make money?
Said it is because of the fact that
why did you say
the untouchable as a unit get money and they don't focus on bitches?
No. This will be a compliment, right? Podcast.
Wait, we said it.
No, this will be
a compliment, and I'm already admitting that I understand how it sounds.
So this will be this will be a compliment, right? Me and the Untouchables prioritize the truth, but they happen to get money. That's a thing. That's your podcast.
Wait, real quick, Fatty. Real quick, please, Fatty. I get demonized for it.
You're making it about yourself. You're making it about yourself again. You being a victim again.
It's boring.
You got to do what
because all you want to do is you want to talk about this and that, and you want to prioritize every single word in the conversation. You always playing semantics. It's like, bro, yeah, nigga, because I give a fuck about the truth, but I give a fuck about the truth so much that it's
that's what you
on my channel.
And that's what you did for 3 years. Every single podcast respectfully, and this is again what happened, for example, on the other day, right? We deal with people and we mirror their behavior, right? If the person is soft, we soft. If the person is high, we high. If the person is very careful with words, we are very careful with words. You are the king of words have meaning, and we need to do this. Like, you are the one, like podcast, we fall out so many times because I couldn't, like, my beef with Tommy, that is not the beef because I don't care. I'm not going to fight back because I'm a coward. I care about money. It's the same thing it was with you. I don't recall precisely what the word that you use mean. So now this motherfucker is saying I'm going to fly to Portugal to fuck you up, just like podcast says I'm going to fly to not fly because you don't fly. I'm going to put blood on your mouth because I don't remember a specific word that you use. Now all of a sudden, let me finish. Now all of a sudden that we are up to game. And we actually remember exactly the words that you said and exactly the context and all that. All of a sudden you're saying, please, there's not a misunderstanding. It's another understanding. Like, what the fuck are you doing?
Right, absolutely. Fatty, should men teach their sons to prioritize money? Yes or no?
No.
Why not? What should they prioritize then?
No, they should do what's right is right, what's wrong is wrong. Right comes before money.
Well, yeah, but that's not usually how we live in our lives on a day-to-day basis about right and wrong. We don't have that much conflict with right and wrong on a day-to-day basis. Usually our conflict is choosing friends, women, and other shit that we want to do and being lazy in life. And I'm saying I'm trying to get to the point where I can produce a particular piece of content. I didn't say all of this because it was just me trying to get a sentence out, Fatty, and I know I'm not going to convince y'all, but that's what I'm saying. In that moment when I said that, it wasn't a diss, bro.
Yes, and I will say this podcast, and this is why me and Ali actually we came to this place as listen to me 1 second. We came to this space as truth tellers. Anton gave me a show on the third week I was over here. Everybody praised me for me saying no. We went to us. 1 second, please. 1 second, please. Let me finish. You have to let me finish. We went to war with Angry Man and Anton, which was the biggest content creators on this space. We lost multiple opportunities because we sided with the right instead of siding with the money. Even on your situation with Anton, when he literally ethered you. We sided with you, even though there was no money from there. And Anthony's the one that has the big bucks. Every single step on our 3-year journey showed that the Untouchables would rather ride with the truth than ride with whatever person is going to make the money. And since you were here since the beginning, is specifically hurtful from you that were seen season 1, season 2, season 3, season 7, because you know for a fact that people are not going to see it the same way that you actually told it. People are not going to say that's positive. Nobody's going to say that's positive.
Please be quiet.
Wait, Ali, just let me say this. That's exactly why I'm acknowledging it.
Please be quiet. Please be quiet. Please be quiet. Y'all, you Untouchables, they got to make it about money. That's what you did.
That's not what I said.
Untouchables, they got to make it about money. That's what you did.
That's not what I said.
Y'all, you Untouchables, they got to make it about money. That's what you did. I didn't say you dissed. I said you made it about money. I said you made it about money.
The whole thing.
No, I said you made it. Okay, let me keep playing the whole thing. Okay, let me keep playing the whole thing.
That's not what I said. That was me complimenting you. Swear to God, run it back. Run it back and see what's in it.
Swear to God. Put 100 on it.
And then he shouted out and said, shout out for Untouchables.
Put 100 on it.
Put 100 on it.
Okay.
But you gotta ask somebody that rock with me. See, right there, I just said, run it back. You will see it was a compliment.
I said that you said it. You associated money with the Untouchables. That's what I said. You heard what I said.
What you did was you straw man what I actually said by saying you gotta make it about money. I ain't saying you gotta make everything about money. That's not what I meant by it, Ali. That's why I said prioritize. And when we're talking about prioritize, what we're talking about prioritize, the root word. That's why you won't never let me talk, because you know you be losing.
It's you know.
You play semantics. Prioritize is priorities.
You make it about yourself. You said you know exactly what I said.
But how am I making it about me if I'm saying you're the one that's doing the right thing? I'm literally saying you're the one doing the right thing. You're prioritizing money back. That's running back.
Untouchables, they got to make it about money. Do this. You got to make it about you. Earlier you said, yeah, you Untouchables, they got to make it about money. And I didn't use prioritize. I just said make it about money. You know exactly what I'm saying. So is that the same thing?
Those two things don't mean something different.
If you got Fatty, and forget Fatty.
Man.
If I say somebody got to make it about money,
prioritize money is money over everything. It's the same shit.
No, it's
prioritizing money is money over everything. It's like saying Fatty prioritize pussy means that Fatty will put a woman over everything. You are not going to get away with this shit, podcast. Not today.
If I say you got to make it about women, am I prioritizing women?
Yes, absolutely.
So if I say you make it about, excuse me,
it sounded like you said. It sounded like you said.
If I say you got to make it about money, you said absolutely. I'm saying I'm prioritizing women. So if I said you making it about money, did you say that they prioritize money? Shout out to the Untouchables. Did you say that right after you say prioritize money?
Yes, I said shout out to the Untouchables.
So what was
because it was a genuine shout out, bro.
No, I didn't say nothing about
that's what I'm trying to get you to realize.
I said you said we make it about money. That's
right,
what
but
I said.
I didn't say you make it about money. I said you prioritize, and that's because I was talking about from
we just
a
said it's the
manly
same
perspective.
thing.
But this it's not the same thing, and that's the point.
Hold on, I'm gonna do this again.
Eddie just made an argument against me for being literal, and now you don't want to be literal.
I asked you to let me finish so you could respond to it.
Right.
You just said if somebody said you make it about women, you prioritize women. You said absolutely.
No, I said I thought you said prioritize, but I couldn't hear you because the young lady had started.
No. Listen again. If somebody tells you you make it about women, do you prioritize women?
Yes.
If I say you said I made it about money, does that mean you said we prioritize money?
Yes.
So what are you saying? You said it. You said it's the same thing.
Right. And because Ali, what I'm trying to tell you is that it don't have to. I'm telling you yes because you're not.
No,
wrong.
I didn't
But
say
it don't.
you dissed.
See
I
how
didn't
you
say
won't
you
never let me
dissed us.
fucking answer. That's I don't even know why I'm still doing this because you don't want to accept that I've
You
already
just picked
conceded
yourself.
that
You
I
just
know it
picked
sound
yourself.
like what it sound like. The old me wouldn't have even acknowledged that shit because I know it ain't what I meant.
You
I
said
would
it
just
though.
stand
It
on
ain't
I
about what
by
you
it.
meant. It's the
But
fact
I'm
that you said
acknowledging
it.
exactly
You
what
said
I
it.
know
No,
it
no, no.
sound like because I'm
But you
trying
said
not
it.
to be disingenuous.
But
I'm
you
just
said
trying
it.
to say y'all ain't did nothing to me for me to have any animosity or take a shot at you. That shit don't make no sense to nobody except your followers and your fans. I don't have no issue with you. I literally just did a show bigging y'all up. Why the fuck would I take a shot today?
And I ask you a question.
My life was going great today.
If I say that,
out of my mama, nigga, my life has been lovely.
If I say that ish is dumb, it could be taken different ways, right?
That's right.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
But if I
That's
said
what
you said, but if
that
I
I know
said,
what it sounded like. And that's why I'm saying I didn't mean it that way. And I'm trying to say that to a nigga who I thought was my Fight Club brother. It's 2025, it's not 2021. It's not this old shit that like, bro, it's me now.
And you know what? You know what?
Just accept that I mean it, bro.
Like, you know what me and you, what Fatty know about is that you're typically a literal guy. You said you meant that, but you said it.
Which is exactly why I'm acknowledging that I know what it sounds like.
So then
that's exactly what I'm doing.
So
I'm literally acknowledging I know what it sounds like because I'm a literal
So
guy.
the bet sounded like it said, excuse me, you said we prioritize money when you said it. But you might have meant something else, but when you said it, it's we prioritize money. Okay, so how
I
is
didn't
that?
say,
That was
goddamn
the
it, that
bet.
you have to make it about money. You were trying to insinuate that I'm saying you make your show about money, and I'm not. I'm talking about in life in general. That's why I said the untouchables prioritize, not Ali, not Fatty, the untouchable. That's why I said shout out to the untouchables.
Yo, the fact that you talk about
Right.
being from the streets and you talk about Chi-Town, you know, on stuff like this, when you say
Damn
something like that,
right.
you got to pay up. And you trying to say what you meant.
No,
but you
because
said it.
no, Ali,
you said it.
you're
You talking
dead
about
wrong.
what you talking about what you meant to say. You doing what Bo
Damn
did the other day.
right.
You did that review that Lapeef did where Bo was telling Illa, I felt like you said this. You said that's what you meant. You didn't say it.
So
though.
why would I argue that it was a compliment if that's not what I thought the bet was?
No one said
The bet is actually the bet is actually about facts. It's not about what you meant. If I say if I say Ali jump over bridge and Ali says, oh, you're trying to tell me to self-delete myself, and I said, no, that's not what I meant. I meant do a Red Bull challenge and get a GoPro and a parachute and jump off a bridge. I don't care what he meant. What you said, what you said. Pay up. You got it.
So you're not paying up, right?
I need you to send me my money I won. You know it, bro.
Yeah, that's crazy, man. You are a king
and like
this.
First of all, you know it wasn't no diss,
Right.
but
I know.
but you also know for a fact that I argued about the compliment, and you know that.
Mhm.
You
Well,
know that's what I was betting.
I'll tell you this.
Because
Till
you know
pay-
that's what I was betting.
Since you say we all about the money, till you pay up, you gone.
Fuck you, and fuck you. Who's next?
And Ali, and this is why, even though we tried 1,000 times to actually get these people on board, is always go back to the same 2021. Like they are resentful for no reason. They can't let it go. After we arrange the debates with Andrew Wilson and put you on the thumbnails and send people your way, and there's not like every single one of them that had grudges with us. We try to go ahead and rekindle the relationship, and no matter how much time it is, they showed they still are not over whatever the fuck we had going on in 3 years ago. It's always the same shit. Always.
It don't make we gonna move on from that. We were having such a
That
great
makes no
people
sense.
can't- like he said his memory bad. I caught him slipping. He associated the money with the untouchables. He did it. He won't admit it's a shade, but it's a damn shade too. That wasn't the bet though, right? It was the fact that he said money with the untouchables. You said we make it about money. And then he admits if I say you make it about women, you prioritize it. So it's the same thing without playing semantics. And then he still won't own up. He'll say what I meant to say, what I thought I said.
There's no spin. If I say you prioritize drugs, you prioritize pussy, you prioritize eating, like prioritizing has to be, if I say prioritizing, the next word needs to be extra positive to actually be positive. He prioritizes goodness, truth, righteousness, friendship, brotherhood. That will be the compliment. They prioritize brotherhood over there. As soon as they get money or visibility, they go ahead and they promote everybody. They send money on the back. They support everybody. That's what actually a compliment is. When you say prioritizing money on the space that is literally vilified for the grifters and all the people that come around just to get some money, even though they don't believe in what they believe, you can pass that shit as an insult. And I will actually add these. Do y'all remember when he was throwing shit at Aaron and Fight Club? Because they were prioritizing money and they were getting money over there and nobody sends money over here. Podcast, your memory is good for flashpoints. My memory goes way back to the dinosaur era. I already watch you sneak these other content creators that were getting more money than you, and you did it on the same way. We're not going to do that shit again, my man. No. Go get your shit straight, send you $100, and then the doors are open again. Stop wasting our motherfucking time, because if you know what happened if you lose the bet, the money will be your way right about now. Especially
what was the consensus?
Especially because you're betting money that you don't have. That's the most ridiculous part.
Literally, if you do a JB Reacts, he literally said that if a man says you make it about woman, you prioritize woman. And I asked him, and he didn't run away from this one. I said, if you say you make it about money, you saying you prioritize money. Yes, but I didn't mean that. So if I say, damn, that shit dumb. Like, it can be mean a certain way, but if someone said you saying something dumb, it ain't about what I thought I said. We play it back. You said we make it about hey, y'all prioritize money. Shout out to the Untouchables. That means we making everything about money.
Yeah. Did y'all pull up the other clip?
Yes.
Oh damn, the second one too. You remember he was trying to say like
no, but the other one is he was going, why you got to keep saying this your show? What do you mean? If I'm on JB Reacts and he says, yo, you on my show, man, can you please show some decorum? Stop talking. Why you got to keep talking about this your show? It's your show. Yeah. If you on my damn house and you putting dirt in my house, hey man, why you got to keep telling me it's your house? It's my house. We're not even like that. Yo, you know what? Like Fatty, yo, we get so much pushback and people still give us hell for being kind to people. That's what's great. The amount of money I spent on all content, yo, the only reason why the well dried up for a lot of people is because people are disgusting. And that's why we separate ourselves from a lot of people in this space. They some sick people, straight up. I ain't even gonna sugarcoat it no more. It's some sick, jealous, envious people who just hating. You know how many people, yo, Fatty on every show we used to try to tag and invite everybody to everything we do. Shout out to everybody, tagging them in everything, try to build with everybody, try to help other content creators, try to help them make money. I spent, probably over $20,000-$30,000 on this space, yo. I'm telling you, swear to God. Ask Fatty. I spent a lot of money. I broke my real estate checks on everybody's shows. Everybody. Anybody you know I spent money with. When I saw people don't respect back, support back, and still hating, still don't recognize nothing, and still like they can't even acknowledge like actually tell the truth. Same thing for podcasts. He said, I'm the devil.
That's great.
And then came back and said, that's not what we meant. But I didn't hold on to it. I try to let go of things right now.
Hey, this is literally what happened. This is literally what happened, right? Like I go, hey, CEO invited me to his house. I go to his house and I said, man, this house smells. CEO says, what do you mean by that? You are dissing my smell, the smell of my house. We were going to bet $100 that you did it. And then he comes around and says, no, what I meant is your house smells good. I did, your house smells good. I forgot the good word. Your house smells good. Nah, motherfucker, you said my house smells. Give me my motherfucking money. Give me my money. If my house smells and I caught you, you can't just reinvent the words and pretend that you actually don't mean what you say.
People come in our lives.
The first year
they come
Trump,
in, they get it, they didn't get their moment they wanted. We disagree with them, and they it just happens all the time. He ain't changed. He said he changed. He's a different person.
Look, man.
What's up,
man?
Beans?
Want to deny the reality.
It's so fake.
He real slick with his words too, because he always trying to like rechange what.
But he's intelligent. He's an intellect, but he talks to other intellects. So when you're talking to other intellects, listen, this space was so bad like this.
Yeah,
they made me and Fatty monsters. So in my household, my woman, like honestly, she can't get away. Like when she says stuff, I hone on the word. Like, no, I'm telling you, this space, and I bet a lot of y'all have become monsters because of.
Am I lagging or?
Nah, I think he froze.
All right.
Nah, what was crazy is he said he didn't say it.
Yeah.
And then he tried to flip it and say he didn't mean it that way.
Yep.
Bro just hating because he ain't getting no money, bro. That's at the end. After he kept talking, he just mad. Nobody sending the cash apps. Nobody sending the super chats. And
bro, you shouldn't even say it at that point. You shouldn't even say it.
I'm back, right?
Check when he said it. he said it right when they were talking about the most negative thing we could be talking about. So when we were talking about sexual deviancy, and he said some people just like a lot of sex, that was a derogatory thing to people who liked a lot of sex. And then he said, like, the Untouchables prioritize money. That's the point where you know it's some hater.
Yeah.
You know, and then calling me white, you know that I'm not white. That was another disingenuous.
You're not white?
Hey, Roses. This is why podcast is not going to get away with it, right? Like we went the professional route, right? And we went the professional route, and we stopped with the dissing and the fighting and all that shit, and we developed a bunch of shows on our network, right? I got my main channel back yesterday, so we're going to go back. Like, we have two shows, which is the Warfare Wednesdays and the Saturday Smackdowns, which are debate shows, right? First time I got a chance to work with Andrew Wilson, I set him up a debate between Podcast and Andrew Wilson, because Podcast wanted to go at him so bad that I said, you know what? I'm not going to take my opportunity. I'm going to give this man the spotlight, right? For whatever reason, because we have so many people on our network now that we sometimes have to throw some people out for a second. He's on his show saying, man, oh, these men are gatekeeping me, or these men are not allowing me on the show because I will fuck Andrew Wilson up, and I will fuck Angry Man up, and I'll like all these big names, right? And the thing is, if you don't hold the resentment, why do you think we're doing this shit on purpose? Sometimes you just don't make the cut. I would love to be sometimes on some panels, and I'm not, because for whatever reason, either because they didn't invite me or I didn't invite myself, I'm not there. Look, ask JB. How many panels JB? Hey, JB, are you doing this week? JB invited himself just the same way I invited myself to his show. Happens. It's not a malicious shit. It's not hate. We are going to fight each other on Monday, and then on Wednesday, we are going to push each other out, because that's how you conduct business. You conduct business with people that agree or don't agree with you, as long as they're professional. Podcast is not professional, man. It's not. I'm sorry.
No, you have a lot of big names, so I understand the pecking order. You know, it's still a hierarchy to this game as well. You know, some people are gonna be more well versed on topics than others. So you just can't be butthurt about it if you're not, you know, potentially on that panel or whatnot. If it's full, if you got a lot of heavy hitters right there, it is what it is. I'm not gonna be butthurt about certain things. Is people more well versed about things than I am. So it is what it is.
And Ali, it should be 200. It should be 200, because like you said, the last time we abandoned his shit and we fell out, Ali was so pressed to make sure that this man was okay, that he sent $100 with a super chat saying, hey, my brother, it's not what you mean, man. You are on your feelings. We cool with you. There's no beef, please. Like, this is a shown of like brotherhood. You know what he did? He ignored the super chat. $100.
About earlier, Ali.
Yes, he ignored that shit.
I used to be one of his biggest donators. Like, I used to be. Beans had a.
Oh, so you used to super chat him?
Yeah.
Not just.
So put it this way. I'm very honest about things. Just because I have an issue with you, I'm not going to just throw shade. He is one of the best content creators. But people run away from him because he makes everything about himself. He just becomes a victim on his own show with his own intellect. So just like on here, he knew what it was suspect and go, hey, how we know if he gay? How do we determine when he's gay? What age is he gay? You know what I'm saying? Nobody said he was gay. We said it's suspect. We giving them the grace. Maybe when they're young, they weren't suspect, but when they're 30, I still can't say he's gay, but I say he's suspect. He purposely becomes a contrarian instead of finding somewhere where somebody may be wrong or the perspective is strong and we can walk it down and we argue for real. It just blatantly being a contrarian. You know what I'm saying? I don't know how we know he gay. Like it's disingenuous, man.
And then you can literally hide yourself on the gray area, because if you don't see a picture of this man sitting on another man's lap kissing his neck, you are always going to be wrong, because once again we can prove that you are LGBT, even though you dress LGBT, you walk LGBT. Like, you know what I'm saying? That's literally the game is. Let's do the debate, bro. Shit. Can you prove it? Can you prove it? Come on, man. We're done with that shit. Like, we're done with it. Respectfully. Of course, respect. Very,
Angry
respectful.
Angry Man came back and said that. That's what a lot of the white content creators, and no shade to white people as a whole. Everybody keeps saying not all white people. There are white content creators when you catch them, and our black content creators are starting to do it. Can you define that? Prove it. Like, it's like we already know what that is. Why do we got to define it? Why do we? And then you telling us to prove something that we already know. It's to deflect and deviate from the conversation we having. Again, this keeps happening, and me and Fatty keep talking about this. So many content creators we want to build with, they keep making about their feelings, man. It's so many divas in the space that we stop going to people's shows because they're divas. Like, they make it. JB, yesterday you weren't agreeing with all of us, probably most of the show. I don't go, JB, don't come back. I'm gonna take it personal. I can't stand. We just weren't agreeing. I'm still cool. Everybody, we still brothers, we still sisters. But most of the people, and it might be a global thing that's happening, a global thing, a national thing, because people do this in real life too. People don't know how to disagree and not make it personal, and everything becomes about their emotions, and then you can't talk no more.
Yeah.
Me and Fatty be, man, when we having conversations, when me and Illa had conversations, we be tearing each other hands. I mean, yo, straight like, what you say, man, what you say? You know, I'm sitting straight up.
Yeah.
And then you let it go, you get past it, you know?
Yeah.
But it's like people, all these, you know what's sad, yo? It's so many talented people that are content creators that they don't know how to share the ball and just all of us build together and share with each other, make money together. Everybody got to be Michael Jordan. They don't want, you know what I'm saying? They don't want to be Scottie Pippen. They don't want to be Horace Grant. They don't want to be Muggsy Bogues, but you still going to play. Like, you know what I'm saying? So we will play with who plays with us. Pause. I know Illa gonna get me for that. God dang. We will play who. Dang, I ain't gonna say that again.
We work as a team.
We will work as a team. I swear to God, yo, Fatty has helped people way more than I have. Like, you know what I'm saying? I mean, the back end. God dang. With production, with teaching them how to do their content, tagging, supporting, donating. I don't think he got me in donations, but he got me in it. He got me everywhere. There's no way I can. The way he congregates with people, the Discord, everywhere, his networking, the way he socializes with people, I can't compete with him on that. He's so good with making people understand that he values them and appreciates them. If it was all about the money, he wouldn't even take the time to chat with people. He wouldn't take the time to talk to people. He wouldn't take time to build with people.
No, Fatty helped me out a lot when I started doing lives for sure, and he reached out and he hopped on.
All of us do. Hey man, just call me. There's brothers on this. Big Rick, my brother, Nothing But the Truth. I helped him get back on YouTube. I helped Big Rick get on YouTube, and I want to help people. I love helping people. I don't care how big we get. I can have 100,000. Well, maybe if I get 100,000, right? Maybe I'll let someone else. Now I'm joking. I love helping people, man. I can't help it.
But the problem is this, Ali. And we went like a year ago. We had a massive, like a massive, like a risk, ending career risk type of situation. People don't fuck with you. They fuck with your toys.
Right.
That's all. Like, they don't fuck with you like that. They fuck with your toys. As soon as you get useless to them or you lose your toys, you know, like those friends that like to go to the nightclub with you because you have clout on the clubs and you have a nice car, and then you lose the clout and you lose the car and they never talk with you again. Or when we were dead in the water, these people were nowhere to be found. Nowhere to be, like, ridiculous, nowhere to be found. No, wouldn't vouch for us, wouldn't put a good word for us, wouldn't bring us business. No, nothing. And we built it with them for 2 years. As soon as they had the opportunity, they elected another king. And another king did nothing for them. Zero. Till this day, nothing. And they still, oh my God, the untouchables. Like, we understand it now. We're going to keep it professional. We're going to keep it business. You can disagree with us. That's totally fine. But keep it business. Don't try to slander our name. It's all that is. Because if JB is doing a show, like me and JB got into it on the last show. But imagine if I'm going to do a show live and says, oh, JB is don't go, oh my God, you prioritize money, don't go at the, like, what the hell are y'all doing? Like, just do business. I disagree with JB, and this is why I disagree with him, and keep it moving. But the fact that you are willing to say that to your crowd, that shows me if you had 3,000 people watching, what that will make us. Would you be fucking up my business by telling to 3,000 people that the Untouchables prioritize money? So if you do it in front of 20 people and you actually want to get in with us, imagine what you do when you get up there and you don't need us for nothing. Do you think it's going to be nicer now? Oh no, come on, man. You are
And that's
resentful
why-
still. Do what you need to do.
And that's
Don't
why-
gaslight us. We are not dumb.
And that's why we don't prioritize messy shows, because you're gonna have to rely on messy. We were going to almost 600 on a genuine conversation that people want to be engaged in. If natural issues happen, people like that. It's like you watch a NASCAR and a car accident happen. They're not forcing the car accidents to happen. If we do this, we're gonna have to maintain this. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
We don't want no messy show. If naturally it happens, then it happens. But I don't want my show driven off messiness. It was going to almost 600. He came in here and did all that, threw everybody off the show, and that's why we separate ourselves from that space, because it was relying on messiness. People want to talk about each other. People want to disrespect each other. We were never building the platforms off that. So, and I dare people to try to say that. You know, if anytime Fatty said something, it was a response to somebody going at him, disrespecting him, degrading him, talking about him, and bombed on him. You know what I'm saying? So we not looking to shoot cannons at people and nuke people. I hate that. So we gonna move on though. Okay,
Right.
we gonna move on. And this was an open panel and smoke show. So what I would like
for you.
Damn. What you want me to define smoke?
You know what? I'll leave you alone since you're not going to define yours. You guys.
So we changed the subject. We done with that topic.
Yeah, we done with that top. Don't
Shout out to both of y'all repping New York. I love it.
Who from New York? I'm from Jersey, baby.
I'm from New York. Patty got a New York sweater.
I'm
Ali
from
got
the
New
ministries
York
of
hat.
Portugal.
Oh, I do got the NY.
Yeah,
though.
shout out to NY. What y'all about to shit on me? Y'all got it. Look at
Nah,
y'all.
Ali ain't from New York, man.
I'm just saying, shout out for repping. That's all I'm saying.
You see the Jersey, you see the Devil's hat though. Hold up, Jersey is in the building.
Uh-oh.
This is not New York. This is a brand called
That's a
Yankees.
photo, man. That's a what?
Do you know that most foreigners think that this thing is a brand called Yankees and not the
Yes. I grew up in Germany, so yeah, everything
Like,
New York is
we think this is a new era cap. Like
Yeah.
it's like the Mighty Ducks. Oh, I remember the Mighty Ducks. That's like a show, right? A TV show. No, it's a team. Like most people think the New York Yankees are a brand, not a team.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
No, but so it's an open panel. If anybody
Can I just say I want to add on to what oh god. I want to add on to just add on to what y'all saying. I ain't trying to rehash, but I just think I like what happened today. Like I really like how y'all handled that, because it's a lot of fucking frenemies in this space. And people be thinking you're dumb as hell. You can't tell when somebody trying to play you. Like it was obvious what was going on today. A lot of people stay close to people, but they really don't like them. We all know we got friends that a lot of people stay around just to be close enough to the fire, but if they had a chance, they'll push you into that shit. And it was just very obvious. And we all cross heads with Beans before. And I be trying to like Beans, but Beans do be doing a lot of sneak dissing. I mean, one time y'all was on Fatty did a review when I was on whatever. And the first thing Beans said was, I mean, if I was up there, I would have did it like this, because he just giving the same talking points. Now, I'm known for a lot of things, but can't nobody in this space say Illa comes up with typical talking points of Red Pill? No, I don't. Most of the biggest issue with me, and not to make it about me, but just to make a point, the biggest issue with me is people don't often hear my perspective. It's always coming from a perspective they didn't think of. But that's just a small example of cats have a pattern of doing things, and when they get called out, just stand on that shit like a man, bro. Because it was obvious what he was saying. The key word was prioritize. When you say prioritize, that means an emphasis on something. So for homie to be the intellectual standard and spent the hour, it was almost like the Tommy thing. He was arguing with us about, oh, I didn't say that don't mean that sperm don't that sperm on a person's mind doesn't, it's not a disrespect. Like, yes, it is. And the fact that Bean said that he understands what's the word that's escaped me. He understands like when you insinuate. So when you said, because when you say prioritize money, that's insinuating somebody is doing
Yes.
something. Just like and he knows what insinuate means, because when we said sus, we also
Shout out
know
to the
that sus can
Untouchables.
often insinuate what? Homosexuality. That's why he said, well, when you say sus, that could also mean gay. You're right. So guess what prioritize money means? So stop playing this goofy ass
The
game.
Untouchable
But that's the thing with a lot of men in these spaces. I like how things are shifting, because now it's like it's not about who you like. It's about who really be keeping it real, who really just pocket watching. Because I like Ali and them, I agree with that. I've turned down big opportunities. Like it's the reason why I'm not on a lot of stuff, because I'm not a sellout. I've been given a lot of offers on panel shows that nobody got. Am I there? No, not because I can't. It's because I'm not a sucker. So a lot of these dudes that say what they could have did and should have did, but it's a lot of dudes that's hating, because even when we all in the same forum, some people are still going to stand out more than others. And cats that come on like being, sometimes it really comes off like you happy for cats, but you really wish it was you. Because
Right.
for you to keep saying, well, on my channel, I don't make nothing. It's like, bro, you're trying to hide an insecurity, but it's mad obvious. Just like the same thing these women do. And that's what my thing, that's my issue with a lot of cats in these space. Y'all spend all these days and hours talking about women, but when men challenge you on something you might have done, might have said, or have a disagreement with your perspective, you turn to those same irrational women you talk about. And I digress.
Anila, think about it for a second, right? In this space, we have people doing bounties wildly, not just like the regular bounty, like making shit up so people fighting 100. Like we stop doing that. We don't do that shit at all. 99% of our shows have no bounties. This man goes on panels where people say, "Send me money or I will end the show." When the fuck did we do that
I know
ever?
he does that all the time.
We do
I mean,
5 hours, 6 hours, 7 hours, 8 hours, whatever the time of the show is. We always do it. We have slots on our team. Nobody goes live at the same time. If we prioritize money, nobody will get slots. Hey, I'll go live whatever I want to go live. And if you want to take it, take it. If you're not, it is what it is. How are you mingling with people that put money over everything every day, all day? And all of a sudden you turn around, does you prioritize money of everybody that he could mention? Everybody on the space that asks for extension money, do everything for bounty money, are always drama hungry, and he literally comes and talks about us when Ali yesterday was literally on the show saying, "Hey guys, we have like 500 people here. Like, are you guys sending money to the wrong Cash App? Did Ali stop the show because he was not getting Cash App money? Come on, man. Like, what the hell are we doing, bro?"
A lot of these dudes, Fatty, they haven't evolved. They're still in Fight Club mode. So they literally come on these panels just for a gotcha moment. And that's not what this shit is about. You know what I'm saying? You can get somebody in the moment, but it has to be organically, not trying to construct a narrative in the conversation. Like as soon as he came on the panel, and I'm not trying to beat up on Beans, whatever, but this is what happens. We grown men. This is what happens in this space, and it should be weird. A lot of cats do it. It's time to get called out. When he came on the panel, he said, I'm gonna say this. Most men ran the train versus had threesomes. Watch all these niggas' faces. It's like that didn't mean anything. But what he tries to do is he tries to frame a conversation to show how he's above everybody. Like, look, see, I told you. It's like nobody made a face, because that don't mean we did that. We just letting you talk. But he does this. He has to come in making a statement showing how, see, I get something that these guys don't get. And just because if I gotta refer to somebody on your page for you to be right, you're not right. Because righteousness is righteousness. You don't got to be a fan of me to say if I'm right or wrong. Why we got to go to your page to find somebody to agree with you? That means go to somebody who takes in my ideology all day and see what they think. That's not even a good reference. You want a neutral person to see what they think, not somebody on either side. So I just think cats need to grow up. And shout out to Ali and Fatty, because when I first got into this space, those were some of the two. Besides Trill, Ali and Fatty was the first two dudes that reached out to me and was helping me. Now, we all know we had a legendary fallout, but it was because something off camera got talked about on camera, but we discussed it as men. But outside of that, I can honestly say people who helped me without asking for nothing in return was Ali and Fatty. So I could, even despite our fallouts, I can honestly say that I can vouch for them in real life. I can't say that for everybody.
And the thing is, like, especially Ali, because I'm petty. I'm not vindictive, right?
Oh, I know.
You see what I'm saying? Ali is always looking for, hey man, can we hash it out? Can we be friends again? Like, let bygones be bygones. Let's do just business. If we can, like this is why a lot of times I don't want to talk with people, right? Like, if I know I can get with you, like I can get like a relationship with you personally, I will say, you know what? Let's just do business. It's not because I don't like you. It's because I know if we stand around each other, we're going to fight, and that shit is going to fuck up business. So what we're going to do is let's just support each other on the business part, because that's the most important part for most of content creators. You help me out, I help you out. You get on the big stage, you let us know. I get on the big stage. If I can pull you up, I pull you up. This is what it is. And for whatever reason, the people that actually lose the most and the people that can never let it go is the people that put personal over business. And that's where podcast is terrible. Is the you are mixing the business with the personal. Feels like there's some grudge there going on the personal side. So now you're translating that shit to business. Don't
Because
do that.
a lot of cats, that's a good point. But
And
what
it
I
projects.
realized, a
You say
lot
we
of
do.
cats that come on these panels don't have, and I don't know if this Beans or not, so it's not against Beans, just anybody. A lot of these men and women on these panels don't have no fucking life. And their community of friends is really other people on these panels. And that's why their relationships or how they're viewed means so much to them, because that's all they got. You could tell by how people take shit. They don't have no other body. They don't have, this is their friends, this is their life, this is their community online. Like, they don't have a real life community. And that's the problem.
Right. And hold on. Shout out to the 400 people, 405 people trying to come back in here after we finished fighting. We really wasn't fighting. JB, you saw me try to bring it back 3-5. I said, let it go. Let's move on to the, and CEO, was you here when I tried to just let, hey man, let's move on to the, nah, you want to keep going. So we had to keep
Yeah,
going.
I was here. I was here.
So we're gonna bring
I was in the
back
chat talking crap. I kept tagging Mr. Fantastic and Rose. I was like, yo, he hating. That was a sneak diss. Like as soon as he said it, I said, oh, he sneak dissed immediately.
Everybody know it. Hey, why you got to keep bringing up your channel? What?
But then he tried to pivot. First he said he didn't say it. And then he said, well, he didn't know this is what I meant. And then isn't it a good thing? I'm like, damn, how many different positions you gonna take? First, you ain't say it. That was the bet. You lost the bet. Send that 100, and now we're gonna watch you dig a hole.
And the thing is this: like I say, I'm honest. He's an extremely likable person at face value. When you go on the show, it becomes the Bean show. It's all up, it becomes his show. And he be saying he dealing with mental health and stuff. So I don't want nothing to go off and stuff, but I deal with mental health too. But stop making it about yourself. Build with the people. When you see it's a position where it can go left, just come back right. You know what I'm saying? If I know I'm talking to CEO, or if I'm talking to Smell the Roses and I see that she's working up, let me bring it back down. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna keep escalating the situation. You know, I don't do just like Smell the Roses, boy. If she got you in the corner, she
You gonna give you a selling.
Hey, Ali, and then I'll wrap it up.
And then add the tombstone. Oh, my bad.
A lot of people don't have the I had a show on Podcast Network. Ali was one of his biggest supporters. It's not like we don't know who this person is, right? 3 years ago. What I'm going to say is this, and this is a pattern, is, let me give you an example. We allow people to double stream our streams because we wanted to make money. It's not just come in here and get the max amount of money, max amount of numbers. If you have a network and you're monetized, restream it for your thing so you can get support too. We have a debate with podcast, big debate, all that. He goes on his show, does his show. I go ahead and I say, hey, podcast, we tag us. We are the bigger content creators. We tag you on our show. Why didn't you tag me on your show? And he says this. Oh, because y'all are big. Everybody know y'all. My bad. And then a few days later, I go back on the same stream and he tags Anton Daniels. On the same stream. So he did a debate and he reviewed Anton. He said he didn't tag me because we're too big. And then he tags a content creator 100 times bigger than me on the same thing. You can tell me that this is not spiteful. I'm sorry. especially because Anton dragged that man through the mud. Talk about his family, talk about everything. How do you ever show it me what I'm pushing you, doing thumbnails, doing AI, putting your cash app on the bottom, sending you, and Ali, you sending money too. I
But
think it's
Fatty,
like $2.
peep
You send
this.
and then you say, "Oh, Fatty's too big, and that's why I didn't tag you." And then you go ahead on the same show and you take Anton Daniels. Doesn't that sound like you have resentment towards us? How do you do
Not
that?
ju- not
I
just
know a
that,
hater
Fatty.
when I see one.
Not just that, Fatty. By him putting Anton and tagging him and not tagging you, guess what he just did? Prioritize money. Look at that.
100%.
Look at that.
100%.
Look at that. That's why a lot of these goofy people swear they got some smoke. It's like, bro, I will make you look dumber than a motherfucker on these panels. You know what I'm saying? A lot of cats be thinking they smarter than they is, man, trying to be the man so much. It's like people don't have conversations in this space. They perform them. This is the time where I have to push back. This is the moment where I have to catch the gotcha. Like they're performing the conversation. That's why when you start coming and computing your information too fast, they're like, hold on. You ask too many questions. Because you're performing. Organic conversations flow, they bounce, they do all that. They're not organic speakers. This is so easy. All you need is a camera, an internet connection, and voila, you can do it, but you can't.
Nah, that's
And
a
by the
real
way,
cosign.
podcast, when you review these, remember, we are not saying this because we try to smack you. We're saying this because you didn't pay our money. So we have the right to do it. If you pay the money, we will be quiet. The bet is over. There's no need to fight anymore. It is what it is. The fact that he made this bet with money that he didn't have and still didn't pay that, baby, they show me everything that you have of it. Like that show me exactly what it is, because you know Ali would send that money so quick. I would make Ali send money. Hey, Ali, you have to send the money, man. Keep me
You
doing
know I
that.
send the money.
Like keep me doing that.
It's time for some super chats.
I even violated the people. I said I was going to put emphasis and prioritize the super chat and make sure I get more involved, and it went left. So I apologize, y'all, if I neglected the super chats too much. Shout out to my brother King Slim 202 with the $2 super chat. Sound like hate to me, fam. Everybody that gets a ranch is habitual donors. I like prioritizing money, so I make sure I give you a wrench. So I want a lot of money. Please send me a lot of money. That's the first.
The wrenches cost $50 now.
Yes. 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 So thank you for the money. E-Dub 0878 member for 1 month. Ali, the truth is Beans taking a shot at his own chat. He be talking about his own chat, man. Like I don't do that. I'm gonna disrespect my chat. Cool Cab 6462 with a $2 super chat. Beans capping. Let me see. My brother Obama 3406 with a $2 super chat. The tone and context can reveal the meaning. It sound like what we said. Sound like
Oh man, hey.
The space is made up of a lot of haters, man. You could tell in the comments.
My brother said you prioritize Illosophical. Go follow Illosophical. He should be simul streaming, but I ain't saying nothing. Shout out to Illosophical with the $5 super chat. You said you prioritize money, which means money is held over everything, implying superficiality. You lied, own it, and grow up. You meant grow up, right?
No, grow, just grow. Grow from it.
Because real eyes realize.
These little clips, man, you're funny.
Hey, man, I'm saying, yo, the algorithm on my brother, the Manosphere. Look, we be even knowing our people that be behind their names, the algorithm unfiltered. He changed his name, right? Because he's going to
No, it's not. The names are not changed. It's that YouTube is doing the ads instead of the name of the person. So it's Manosphere algorithm still, but this is his ads. The ads are the ones that are showing.
Okay. With the $2 super chat, Beans was Mother Nature's one mistake. Damn. Pay Ali. Thank you, my brother, with the $2 super chat. It's him. Hold on real quick. My brother, Illa, I was supposed to play you something too. My bad, man. When it's $5.
It's
I'll be slacking.
Thank you for the $5. We were all born to be untouchable.
Yeah, because
That's
Ali
my
prioritize the kids. You know what I'm saying? It's him. Hey, how often, man? Illa, anytime you talk to me, Fatty, every time you talk to me, how often you hear my kids?
All the time.
Mm,
Actually, that's annoying. I don't like her kids.
It's him with the $2 super chat. Be careful what you say, Fatty. It might clip it up and start narrative. And say
He don't like kids.
Say define kids. You know what I'm saying? And, man, it's him. I'm him with the $2 super chat. This ain't the first time being said ish like that.
He ain't the only one. There's a lot of haters.
Cat Daddy Maine with the $5 super chat. $5 towards Beans 100. He owed me 195 more dollars.
No, YouTube took 40%, 30%. This was from Apple Pay, so now it's more 20%. So it's $2 and something. So he's only $2.
Yeah, so thank you for that $5, my brother.
Thank you for the $5. We were all born to be untouchable.
And then my brother, Shadow Dragon, member for 18 months, says, shout out to the gang. We death row now. Boy. Maybe Tupac. I'm not a killer, but don't push me. Shadow Dragon gifted us with a membership, man. Much love to you, my brother. And my brother Captain Caveman gifted us with 5 memberships. Much love to you, my brother. And then my brother Q _ executive suite MLE with the $5 super chat. Man, you can tell who can read, right? Illa, who reads by how they read,
By how they talk, too. Motherfuckers don't be knowing how to pronounce words. They be stuttering and shit, but we want to talk and challenge you. Nigga, read a book.
Hey, side note, I ain't gonna lie. When them kids that couldn't read, and no disrespect to them though, when they started reading in class was my
That's
favorite
funny
time.
as hell, right? Hey,
That's how you know.
everybody
That's
would-
how you know who is real when it's time to read.
Everybody would wait for the turn of the kid that
The tough one always want to punch on shit and hike on people. He can't read. Now he want to beat the teacher up.
He had, boy, I was dying, but no, I love y'all. It was just like, I like to laugh. It ain't really that I was laughing about they couldn't read.
That's
I just
soft
love
core
laughing.
bullying. I'll this kind of
That's
soft core
not, you know that movie, The Ringer?
Yes.
Y'all ever seen The Ringer? That movie is diabolic. It's just funny. It's not funny, but it's funny.
But it's funny, Ali. When you know there's like one kid in the classroom that when it's time to read it, everybody's like, oh, y'all, here he comes. Look at him.
It's
That
not
kind of
funny,
soft core bullying.
but it's funny. He has a poor man's mentality and has been there for 4 years. The money is the devil. Thought process is the reason why grandma eating cat food today. God dang. Oh my God. Matthew Pearson, 3821 with the $5 super chat. Just because. Much love to you, my brother.
And happy birthday, man. I don't know when is your birthday. I know it's around this time. So if I miss it, happy birthday, my brother.
Mine's tomorrow.
Janae with the fake $100. Y'all gonna stop messing with me with this red 99 super sticker. Much love to you, my sister Janae.
Happy birthday, Rose.
I'm a dog, but I still want to party.
And then my brother Nino Nation gifted us with another membership. That we need 2 more memberships to get our goal, and we need, I think, 105 in the Cash App to meet our goal as well, too, man. Much love to you, my brothers. Thank you, my brother Nino Nation, man. Untouchable Empire,
baby.
And he been a member for 18 months. Yo, I didn't realize we've been doing this that long, man. Matter of fact, I had 2 kids since we did YouTube.
Yep.
Maybe 3. Freezer, aka Mr. Cooler, with the $5 super chat. To be fair, he sneak disses everywhere he goes. Good show. Yeah, he do.
Oh man, hey.
It's a lot of them. Bean just one of the ones that show their face.
Ali, quit lying. You were laughing because they couldn't read.
There's a fact.
That wasn't true, man. I swear I wasn't laughing because they
There's
couldn't
literally
read.
a fact.
Oh my God.
Not at that age. So again, we gonna Oh, go
Yeah,
ahead.
we're going to move the conversation. Ali, let me actually say something so we can move the conversation because I have a question for you, right?
Okay.
I don't know if, right? I'm going to play this video and then you're going to understand why.
Keep moving the goalposts, man. Words mean things. If you said it, own
That
it.
is not your twist. Your bro, define talking.
That's why the policy works.
Define chair. What I'm saying is the cost of inaction outweighs the risk of reform. The data is clear and the precedent supports it.
Okay, well, define water.
Like this video was made to kind of prevent people from going on this rabbit hole. You see what I'm saying? It was because of things happen. I literally told player one, we have to do a video about gaslighting. Yes, we have to, like, you know, in the move the goalpost. It's time to move the goalpost so people understand exactly. See, all we can see that this person is not answering the question, is moving the goalpost. My question is, like, why is gaslighting so like regular on this? But like, why is people like would say something to you and they will try to spin it and make you look crazy by literally taking them at face value? You understand what I'm saying? Like, gaslighting comes from the movie Gaslight in the 40s, where a man tries to make his woman crazy. Like, he puts things in the room and then they disappear, and she starts thinking that she's crazy. Like, she's, oh my God, I'm crazy. I keep seeing things. Like, why is gaslighting so common on this place when people say something, and then as soon as you catch them on something, they says, no, that's not what I meant. Like, why is that so prevalent?
I think it's majority of times you're people feel like when you're attacking how they what they're saying or how they feel, you're attacking their identity. They put their entire identity behind that. So when they put their identity behind it, it's like you're personally attacking them. That's why a lot of people become offended by it as well too, and then they become emotional about it. So when they have nothing else going for them except for the fact of what they're saying and what they're doing, because a lot of people that come on these panels, this is all they got. This is the only place where they can vent. This is the only thing that may be going for a lot of people. And if you attack that and make them look bad, then they'll get upset, but you're not, they're projecting to you. They think you're trying to make them look bad. All you're doing is saying you're incorrect about that certain issue. So it comes from, I say identity crisis. A lot of people, and a lot of people struggle with it too. As soon as you disagree with them, they feel like you made a personal attack on them. You know,
can I answer that too?
I agree with that.
Can I go to real quick or not?
Go ahead, Illa.
What do you mean by go?
Now let him go.
Oh, go ahead. CJ.
I'll go after him.
So the gaslighting question, I think when you got somebody cornered and they can't really beat you in the intellectual thing, they'll gaslight you so you could get off of whatever they said, or they'll have a way out of the corners that they put themselves in. But I got a question. So have I ever said anything personal to the Untouchables or to anybody directly on here?
Yes. So before you left yesterday, you said I beat fatty ass.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did.
Yes, you did.
Do I need to do?
You mumbled. Oh my, CJ, you mumbled that under your word. You said I'll beat fatty ass.
Do you want to put $100 on it too?
Okay. Well, he told me to drink. He told me I drink piss.
Yeah,
no, you don't do that. You're doing it. What you just said. You gaslighting right now. We're not talking about piss right now.
Hey, Ali.
Hold on, y'all about to get deep. Y'all about to get deep. Can I just answer the gaslight question? Then y'all could go ahead and have that little.
Crazy, man. That's crazy.
Y'all about to go somewhere, man.
Hey, Wanda trying to get a. Hey, Wanda might get an emoji after this. Yo, Wanda trying to get an emoji. I might have to get Wanda an emoji. This is my baby now, boy. She might have to get an emoji, man. She okay, Wanda.
Can I answer that because y'all about to go down a whole nother rabbit hole?
Oh my God.
Hey. Hold on.
I'm asking the host permission. Can I answer the gaslight? I think why people gaslight on here a lot, Fatty, is because a lot of people just up here for fucking attention. And the only way they can really get you into a intellectual conversation is to gaslight you, because there's no other way they will ever be on the show with you. There's no other way that they ever be able to pick your brain. And there's no other way you will ever even pay them attention. I think most people come in these spaces, they look at the stuff people say when they get on the panels and how goofy they be sounding. They're not even concerned about. I think a long time ago in this country, we got this phrase we all coined is all press is good press. No, it's not. And a lot of people come into this space where I'm being seen. I'm on a channel with 300 people watching, 400 people watching, and they be so caught up in the fact that they're being seen that they don't realize that you're not really articulating your real life. I know it looks easy, but you about to come on here and make a fool of yourself. So a lot of people come on these panels out of attention, and that crave for attention They walk themselves into a real intellectual conversation with people who may be really read or studied or more experienced on the topic, and they think that their thirst for clout will escape that reality, and it won't.
Oh, and I'm gonna throw right back one at you. Since we doing this game right now, what if Illa they want to be you? You think maybe they have a problem because they actually want to be with you? They want to sit in your position. They want to wear your hat. They want to wear your chain. They want to have your look. They want to have your height. They want to embody all the things you are. They want to be able to express themselves the way you communicate. You know, maybe it's that, or maybe they so intimidated by the position you in that they project. So if you have clout or you in a higher space, they deem it as being offended because you said it. Because I don't see nobody ever offended by somebody kicking up on them. They only get offended at somebody they feel like is above them or higher than them, then they get offended by it. But if somebody below them say something, oh, that's just his opinion.
Bro, I went through it myself. I got into it with, one of these dudes, one of they father figures is Anton. And they were so concerned with the fact that I cut him off, interrupted him. They didn't give a fuck that he said, fuck Malcolm X. They didn't say he said, fuck your daughter, fuck your mother. None of that bothered these people because they are in a cult of personality. See, this YouTube shit showed you what people are in real life. They were the ones who would see somebody getting teased and just jump all on and just say, yeah, let's tease them, let's jump them, let's do. They were those people. They didn't have the heart to stand for nothing. They didn't have the heart to do anything. A lot of people, all they do is think. I know a lot of people live vicariously, but in this panel space, a lot of people think vicariously through other people. So when they see somebody else that they admire so-called cook you, they just co-sign them because they can't do it. So they want to think vicariously through these other people. Like it's just a bunch of fanboys. It's like in the hood. It's only about 5-10% of dudes who really get busy. Then you got like 5-15 dudes that just hover around them that get a little busy. And then you just got hundreds of just fans. So that's how the space is. It's probably like 10-15 people really got something to say, regardless of subscription. But most people just hovering around and just there just to be seen.
Hold on real quick. Oh, go ahead, Fatty. You go, and then I got.
No, I'm just saying that I don't find. Anton can say what he says. It's actually like if you are going to present a counterpoint, it is what it is. My problem is once again, people are looking at these as sports teams. It's the Lakers against the Celtics, the Yankees against, right? So when you look at the comments, instead of the people saying CJ is wrong and this is why, they say CJ is a dumbass. This person is this. Like it's of 100 comments, you're never going to see an in-depth explanation about how the person wronged you when he's wrong, and now it's always a dominance and a text, and you are not as smart as my favorite content creator. So I just have a problem with that part. I don't have a problem with the cult or whatever. But if you deem yourself intelligent, you should actually understand when the person that you rock with is wrong. And most of these people, they literally don't have the brain, the stomach to digest nothing. They will let somebody digest. They will let somebody poop, put the food on the table, and then go there. And it's delicious because the only thing they know. So it is what it is. CJ, are you sure you want to put $100 on what you said?
No, I got it. I heard what I said right here. So you said drink. We'll piss in the bucket.
No, it's fine. The video is here.
I'll play the whole thing.
No. I'll play the whole thing. The video is here.
Go ahead.
Wrong. And then
I know what I said.
Table and let the motherfucking grown-ups decide what is right or what is wrong, and then we piss on a fucking bucket and you can drink from it. Thank you very much. And once again, CJ, stay away from me. Thank you.
Fatty, be careful. CJ Box.
And I will beat the shit out of Fatty, but I'm just not even a threat.
And I will beat Fatty, but that's not even a threat. Literally, he asked you, did you say that you beat Fatty up? I didn't say that. You did. Literally on the tape.
Okay. I did. I said, I will beat Fatty ass, but it's not a threat. Fatty just talking crazy right now. I was not threatening to beat your ass. He dropped me after you fucking telling me to drink piss. We're a big boy. I'm a big boy. You're a little. I never said you call me. Hold on. You call me multiple coons. You call me. I don't know what you said all type of shit to me, and I've never said anything personal to you. I've told you you've been winning debates and losing debates. It's the only thing I've ever fucking said to you, Fatty. That's the only thing. You won this debate. You lost this debate. I don't know. Ryan Roses is shaking her head like she knows.
This is why we're talking about gaslighting. I said what I said. You had the right to say it back. I will kick your ass. I'm not denying that I didn't say something that could trigger that behavior. You are going to either knock me out or are going to choke you out. right? Because these people, for whatever reason, they think they can threaten me like that.
I don't want to fight you.
No, absolutely. But there's the thing: when somebody presents the fact that you literally said it, instead of focusing on I said it, but there's a justification on it, the first thing you said was I didn't say that, and now we gaslighting again because I'm crazy. Everybody saw it.
I did say that though. I did say that.
Is that gaslighting?
Yes,
is that gaslighting? Is that gaslighting?
I would beat the shit out of Fatty. But
so is that gaslighting when you deny that you said it?
I wouldn't say it's yeah, sure, it's gaslighting.
And this is what we're talking about. Every time we ever it was what 30 seconds? 30 seconds. Like
I'll say this right now. So we about to stick on that instead of the fact that you told me to drink piss. You told me I'm a big man. He's a big man. You're a little man. Before you said all of that,
I was trying to offend you. I don't have a problem with that. I was trying to offend you, but this is what I'm saying.
Right? No, and I've never tried to offend you. Is my point.
Let me finish.
Go ahead.
The problem is, once again, and this has been happening for ages. If Fatty or Ali don't have the memory, the tools, and the timestamps to go to the exact place and to bring video evidence of CCTV CJ saying, I'll beat your ass, now we're looking crazy because we don't have the evidence on our hand. Do you see how bad that will be? How bad of a look it would be, CJ, for you to say, no, I didn't threaten him, and we don't have the video next to us? You see what I'm saying?
That wasn't a threat. I didn't say, and I'm going to beat your ass. And I said, he said, see, be careful, CJ's a boxer. And I said, and I would beat his ass. If we fought, I will win. That's all I said. I didn't say I'm going to beat your ass. I said, and I would beat his ass. That's what CJ, I said.
You know why they brought that up? Is because you said,
and I literally said right after, but that's not a threat. Fatty was talking crazy. I literally said it right after. So y'all want to shake your head and not hear the words? I literally said, that's not a threat. I'm trying to talk to Fatty. Fatty's been talking to me crazy. I literally said the words.
So,
but y'all
if I say, hey, this is not being racist, but you are a gorilla, am I being racist?
Say that again.
If I say, hey, Illa, you are a gorilla, but I'm not being racist, okay? Am I being racist?
Hey, Fatty got.
I know, but hold on. To be fair though, because you know me, I don't give a fuck.
Yes.
The fact that homie said CJ's a boxer, and then he said, and I'll beat his ass. That does kind of say, if that's like he kind of saying, if we boxed, I am a boxer, and I'm so good at it that I would beat him. I'm not saying but you still lied about saying it. But in that context, I think he's saying, yeah, I do box, and if we did that, I would beat you. It's like saying that's like somebody said, yo, CJ played basketball. He said, yeah, and I'll dunk on you.
He's
saying that in that field that I'm not. Yeah, I do it, and not only am I good at it, I'm better than you at it. But I get what you're saying. But I'm just. I don't think it's like the Bean.
No. One second, Ali. 1 second. Just 1 second.
I don't think it's like the Bean situation.
No. That's fair. Ali, was you that brought the I'll beat your ass, right? Was you right?
Mm-hmm.
Did you say, and CJ, you threatened Fatty? Did you say that?
Nope.
So again, it's not about the threat.
Now y'all got
no, sir. The original statement mentioned no threat. The original statement said, CJ,
this is sick.
Hold on. Hey, Fatty, CJ. Hey, Ella, if we're in a heated moment and that happens, look at each other right now, and someone say, you know, Ali box, and I go, I beat your ass. Hey, if we did, I'll beat it.
And that's why I knew y'all would take it that way.
Hold on. Would that not be perceived as a threat if we're in an emotional state?
No, it could be.
Look, Illa. If they said CJ box,
but that question gave him out. That question, you could keep the intention.
But he didn't have to say that. He just said he didn't have to say none of that.
He literally told me I'm drink piss. Are you crazy?
It's an expression. CJ, he wasn't. This Fatty speaks three languages.
Roses,
hold on.
Me and somebody else is going to drink in a bucket.
No, he said we're going to pee in a bucket.
Yes, and you could drink the piss. And I said,
there's offensive.
Be careful, he's a boxer. And I
no,
said,
there's offensive. I'm not going to gaslight you.
But and I literally said right after.
Can you
And I
stop?
said,
Can you stop? Can you stop?
Go ahead,
He
go
said
ahead.
he admitted to offend you. You're saying you're not. That's the difference. This is what Tommy and them do and what Andrew Wilson and them do. He said what he said. He said, I meant to offend you. You said what you said, but I ain't mean that was a threat. He owns it.
I said it right after I said it. It's not a threat.
But he's
That's not a
owning it.
threat.
He said he did you mean to offend him?
Yes, he literally, the dude said CJ's a boxer, and I
But
said,
that's
and
not
I will
the
beat the
point.
shit, and I will beat the shit out of
Y'all can
Fatty,
hear me? My
but that's
phone got
not a
froze.
threat.
1 second, Hila, but that's not the point. The point is that you
My phone
originally, once again, time to move the goalposts. 1, 2, 3. You original
Y'all can hear me or
denied
no?
that you said
Hey,
it.
go right
That's the
ahead,
point. Your original says I didn't say it, and then you moved the goalpost and you said, I actually said it, but I didn't mean that way. Just like a little podcast did an hour ago. Y'all say things, and then when we say, did you say that? No. Okay, here is the video. Okay, I said it, but I didn't mean it in that type of way.
That's what we
The
are
problem
talking
is
about.
that you lied. You
If I didn't
lied.
bring up, if I
Can
didn't
I-
bring up P-Box, I don't think he would have said it. That's my fault.
Thank you.
No, and that's
Go ahead.
totally fine, CEO. But that's the thing, right?
No, he gaslighted.
If Ali, I promise you, just
Fatty,
1 second.
No, just admit though that was it was instigating. It was instigating when he said
He instigated it. CEO
The person who
instigated
said
it.
boxing
But
instigated
you,
it.
the person who said boxing instigated it, but you still said it. So if me and Illa, if me and arguing, and he said, "Yo, be careful, Ali, no karate," yeah, and I kick Illa, like that's a
But
threat.
Ali, to be fair, y'all, this not the Bean situation. Because at first he said I didn't say it. Once y'all presented it, he didn't. No, because the accused. Hold on, because I'm listening now.
No, Illa, hold on, real quick. This person got smoke for you. I think is this Gio or this a point? This person said he got smoke.
No, leave it alone. I don't. I don't know what this person is.
He ain't got no smoke, man.
Hold on. How do we? Hold on, Fatty. Remember this? Hold on, real quick.
No, I got you. I got you.
Taught me
Don't
this.
worry, I
You
got
taught
you.
me this. Remember, you left the button up here.
Oh, damn. You still left that shitty AI? Blue Falcon, how are you doing, sir?
My name is not Blue Falcon, but my name is Geoverse, and I'm just here to offer some pushback because I see a bit of a tilting in the validity of your words, Fatty. And I'm saying that based on watching you on many debates and many panels.
Oh, okay, so you have smoke for me. You're not going to corn bombers, right?
Healthy? No, sir. Not
Okay,
at all.
just put your both hands up and show your hands so I know he's not AI. Just make sure. Both hands, please. Okay. Ali, I'm going to drop it, okay?
I mean, my jawline is pretty good, but damn, AI, that's crazy.
No, it's fine. I just want to make sure that you don't corn bombers. Once again, we can do the different of disparity, but I could do the same thing with CJ. CJ, my situation with you only happened because Tommy instigated. Right? If you want to play the little game of the rabbit hole, so because CEO said something, I could say the same thing. It only happened because Pearly instigated. It only happened because see what I'm saying? I can go back and say that every time we got into it with each other, it was never because I actually went at you. It was because I got into it with somebody else, and you tried to pop up like Super Mario and try to get in the middle of it. So if CEO is responsible for that, Pearl is responsible for that. Tom is responsible for that. Jake is responsible for that. All these people are responsible for that because me and you kind of never got into each other like that. When it's personal, we only did it when you are trying to captain save or whatever and jump on the back of somebody that is trying to jump me. So we're going to leave that at that. Okay.
I still never got said anything personal about you except for this, I guess, beat your ass shit, which Illa.
Hold on.
I want to hear what Illa was about to say.
All I was gonna say is this, because I don't got no dog in this fight. And CJ, I know for a fact you always saying some bullshit about me, so I this show you I'm not no fake ass nigga. But that's neither here nor there. When you got on the Fatty, your initial accusation was you said you'll beat my ass, and he admitted that he did say that. Now, if you adding more accusation based on his intention, then I can't argue that. But he admitted to saying that, and then when the person saying he boxes, it kind of makes sense. But if it's a pattern, I can't speak to the pattern, which could explain why you taking it there. But in that initial accusation of just him saying it, he admitted that he said it.
So Illa, I don't have no problem if it's not the same, right? And I'll concede to that. But the thing is this.
Okay.
He only said it after I show evidence. It's like I'm a cop
that's
and you
true.
are a robber.
That's true.
And I said,
That's
did you
true.
stole that house? No. Did you stole that
true.
house? No.
That's true.
I have a video of you. You still okay? I stole the
That's a
house.
That's
what?
a fact.
Like I
That's a
have to
fact.
carry
That's
7
not true.
hours of video on my pocket and know that's the correct timestamp to defend myself
true.
from CJ. That's what I'm saying. They think they can get away with
You
this
did
stuff
deny that
because
you
you're not
said it.
going to
That's a
find it.
fact.
So
You
now
did
they are
deny
going
it.
to lie about it. That's all I'm saying.
That's true.
Now every like now Blue Falcon came here to fight me, right? A year from now, I'm going to try to mention something that he said, and I'm going to have to know 300 videos after. In the such and such day at 4 p.m., Blue Falcon said this. And if I can catch the video, now I'm a liar because I can prove that he's wrong. This is what my problem with CJ is. Did you say shit and I have to defend myself? If I couldn't defend myself, you will get away with a lie.
If I can offer you one credit, Fatty, it is true that a man must be impeccable with his word. So if you say something out of emotion, happenstance, you got to back up what you say, even if it isn't congruent to what you meant. Okay. But Fatty, I will say that you just mentioned blaming a lot of other people for causing an issue between you and somebody else, right?
No, and that's not what happened either.
I
didn't admit it after you showed evidence. Sorry,
you're not
I admitted
losing
it
yet.
right after you said it.
All right,
wait.
Go ahead.
You said I said it. I said no, I didn't. And then I started to explain why I said it. And then y'all said, "Well, you're gaslighting me right now." I said, and then I went to go look up the reason. Then I looked it up on my phone why I said it, and I showed y'all. I said I didn't say it.
You didn't say that first.
Yeah, that was my
You
first
got
response.
it. Now you got
my
it.
first
You got
response
it.
was I didn't say that. And then I said,
got
well,
it.
I did say it
I'm
because
trying to
you
help
told
you,
me to
CJ,
drink
but you
piss.
just not.
Your first response was a lie.
Your first response was a lie. It was a quick response.
It was a lie, though.
I'll admit that. I said I concede that. I'll admit that. And I'm trying to retract. I tried to retract it and say, hey, I did say it after you told me to drink piss, but I wasn't threatening you as I will beat your ass. I was just saying it after because I knew the man had said, CJ, you a boxer, and I knew I said I beat your ass, but I knew I wasn't threatening him to beat his ass. So when I said I didn't say that, I knew I didn't threaten the man. I know it sounded kind of like what Beans was saying, but
I didn't mean to say that you drink piss because me and Tommy will never piss on a bucket. You see, I can literally can play. I can play.
You still said it, and you told me. You said you're a little. We're a big man. I'm a big man.
It wasn't figure of speech, CJ.
So
I didn't meant what I said.
And then he said, "Well, be careful. CJ's a boxer," and I said, "And I will beat his ass." But that's not a threat. That's not a threat. And I wanted to justify my point, but you dropped me before I could because after he talked all that shit about me, you dropped me right after he said the shit.
You know what's funny is that who did you say was right between me and podcast today?
I said podcast was right, but wait. Wow. I was still 40 minutes behind. I was 40 minutes behind in the channel.
But
I wasn't where y'all was at about that.
Let me put myself on the big screen real quick. Hey, CJ. Yesterday.
Oh, hold on.
My biggest. I know what it is.
For the gay shit.
Can you stop for a second?
Can you stop for a second? I'm talking about the money.
Yesterday,
who was right about the money?
You were right about that, but I wasn't caught up then.
So you realize he didn't say it word for word what I said, but he admitted that he was saying
yes, but you still were right.
So
on
what
that
you're
point.
doing is playing semantics with Fatty, like when CO said, CJ box, yeah, and I beat Fatty ass. That's what you said.
Hey,
I could beat Fatty.
No,
ass.
I did not.
Yes, you did.
That's not important. That's not important. That's not important. CJ, that's not important. CJ, that's not important.
And I beat his ass, but it's not a threat. And here's my real point. But you dropped me before I can get the fucking point out. You said, CJ said something after Fatty told him to drink piss 3 times and told him you a little man. You gonna drop me for
that's
that?
not important.
That was
you
the
are
disrespect.
justified.
You dropped me after he disrespected me 5 fucking times.
CJ,
you dropped me because I said I beat his ass. Are you
CJ, one second, Blue Falcon, I got you. So CJ, there's 2 things that you have to do here, right? The first one, you told me words mean nothing. Nobody should get offended or riled up for words. Mm-hmm. Nobody. Correct. Nobody. You said me when Jake was calling us gorillas and all those things, you said using the N-word, the person using the N-word, a white person using the N-word with the RDR shouldn't be an offense to you because they're just words. They mean nothing. And today you are proving that words actually mean something because you get on your feelings and you get offended every time that people say some words that actually hurt your feelings.
Let me finish. Did I get offended? No, that's not true. That's not true.
I didn't finish. The second part is this. 1 second, CJ. The second part is this. CJ, this is the most important part. CJ, my biggest gripe with you yesterday were these. You are watching things that you know nothing about. You join in the middle of the conversation out of nowhere, and you are already jumping on our upside and saying, that person is right. You literally admitted to do it again. You were 40 minutes behind, and instead of actually catching up to the stream and give an opinion, you are doing the same thing you always do, which is jumping on an opinion and saying, this person is right, when you're literally saying you were 40 minutes behind. Why don't you stop? No, CJ, why don't you stop doing there? Sit your ass on the chair, watch the whole thing, and then when you get to the end of it, say, you know what? Now that I have a correct assessment of this situation, I'm going to give my opinion. You go out
That
of
ain't right.
your
That
way.
ain't right, Fatty. You ain't right for this, man. These arguments ain't right, my brother.
Okay.
What's going on, man? First of all, Beans was right on the gate.
Yeah, I feel like
argument.
Fatty's gaslighting a little bit. I'm just
Hold on, man.
call it
Can
like
I
it is.
finish? Can I finish the
Go ahead,
thought?
brother.
No. Hold on. I'll let you finish your thought, but hold on.
It's time for some super chats.
Yes, I have to read the super chats because here at the Untouchables, we prioritize the money over everything.
Yes, and
over the
gaslighting.
women, over love, over God, over righteousness, over order, like money before hoes, like money. Just send us money, all your money. Shout out to my brother. Is it? Oh no, we read that one. Wanda again. I think you're gonna get an emoji. This only coming for change the topic. We trying to get there, Wanda. We trying to get there. My brother Shadow Dragon and Twisted hit us with 2 more memberships, which makes us reach our goal. So we hit our super chat goal, we hit our membership goal. We just need 65 more in the Cash App. We hit our Cash App goal. I truly thank everybody who's been supporting and everybody who does the contribution to the show that makes the show everything it is, including the panelists, even though if you disagree, and including the panelists who was giving a wild story today. Shout out to you as well too, because you made the show today, my brother. Let's get to the next super chat. Hold on, I gotta hit my button too, man. That's my And then shout out to Geoverse with a $10 super chat, even though he came up for smoke. Under what context is Fatty not a simp pretending to be an alpha? Papo tu no mete cabra. Did I say it right?
Yes, save that. Say that when me and him have a conversation.
Okay, I'm gonna say that.
Yeah, just save that. Yeah, just save that.
I'm kidding, brother. You already know.
Do not make that guy. Okay, Geoverse with the $2 super chat. That's one of my favorite songs. I'm gonna play that tonight when I go to sleep with my 2 AirPods in my ear. Shout out to Geoverse with the $2 super chat. Open the panel.
Great show, by the way. I've seen you on many panels. Yes, sir. Huge fan.
Can Geoverse get a verse? A rap verse? Batman
Maybe
4011 with the 2000 super chat. Bounty time.
Because you make money over everything, Ali. I think you should open the bounties, but not for people that are beefing.
But here we go for the main event. Geoverse with a $10 super chat said, under what context? No, I gotta come back to this. No, I'm coming back. Thank you so much, Miss Smell the Roses, with the $10 Cash App. I almost forgot you. We can't forget you. You know what I'm saying?
It's your birthday tomorrow, friends. Don't forget to send it back.
My brother Jeremy, I ain't gonna say your whole government because you might not want it out there. Says Ali and Fatty are real ones to me with a $30 Cash App.
Thank you, Jeremy.
Yes. Okay. Now, under what context is Fatty not a simp pretending to be an alpha?
But no, I think Ali. Let's let CJ end the statement real quick. And CJ, and I'm going to reply it because it's not that important. But go ahead.
All right. So, kind of lost my train of thought.
Okay.
So I got it. I always supported my boys, man. I don't know what y'all talking about. I supported from the beginning. I helped you. Why are you shaking your head? I supported from the beginning. You call me coons and all type of shit, and I don't fucking flip out. I don't be like, fatty, fuck you, fatty. I never made it personal against you, even though you call me all kind of coons and all you disrespect me. And I
That's
don't
a
really
fight in my block.
words don't really matter to me, so I don't be tripping about this shit. The man said CJ's a boxer, and I said I beat your ass after you disrespected me 3 times on that show, and I didn't. It wasn't even a threat. I didn't say I'll beat your ass, fatty. I said, and I would beat fatty ass. In that, like Ilosophical said, in that context. And I was going to give more context before Ilkan dropped me right after I said it. And that's pretty much it, man. I've been supporting y'all since the beginning. And I only disagree when your arguments are wrong. I've never taken no personal shots. So I don't know why y'all blocked me and act like I did something wrong. Go ahead.
Hey, for everybody watching the show, CJ is still Sony from You Got Served. He's still Sony from You Got Served. You Got Served was the first DVD I ever had. CJ is not going to tell you how he feels about it. On the day of the rap battle, he's going to pull up on the other team, and you are going to have to actually fight that team and CJ. And they are going to be doing your moves. Oh my God, Sony! Sony's so almost, man! Sony, you are Sony. I didn't interrupt you. I didn't interrupt you. I didn't interrupt you. I didn't interrupt you.
Go ahead.
We were fighting on these 10 days 2 giant supervillains. These Tommy is the Thanos of the verse, and Pearly is Wonder Woman. And instead of looking at the underdogs fighting the Wonder Woman and Thanos, you jump on their side and started punching us in the mouth again. So this, see, and this is what I'm saying. And this is what I'm saying. I'll say it again. I'm not telling you to do. I'm not telling
somebody
you to
should always agree with you to be your friend.
I don't. I'm not telling you to agree with me. I'm not telling you to agree with me. But if I'm fighting Thanos, get the hell out of the way and let me defend myself. Don't jump on me. Or don't be heckling on the side. Get him, Thanos. He's long. Get him. Get him. You don't fuck with me if you're actually doing that shit over and over and over and over again. Because there's no way Ali is fighting Andrew Tate, and I'm on Andrew Tate show saying, yeah, you know what? Yeah, Ali's right. Ali's wrong. Yeah. You know what? Ali's my brother, but Andrew Tate, man. Hey, Andrew Tate, man. Nah, we're not doing that.
It's nonsense. Like.
Hold on, CJ.
Go ahead.
It was a smear. If somebody's on their panel doing a smear campaign down in the Untouchables, saying Ali and Fatty take everything is offensive to them, that's why this black fatigue, black people will never get ahead. And then CJ proceeds, supposedly tight with us, we boys, friends for real, goes on a panel, start just having a regular conversation with her. That's what he's talking about. He's not talking about the fact that we just disagreed and everybody.
It's not it's not the disagreement.
So I was up there while they were just going up there while they was going crazy on y'all, talking all type of shit. I was just sitting there like, oh yes. The fucking
you were quiet. You were quiet, and then you said no. You were quiet. 1 second, CJ.
You over here clapping like you know what the hell.
No, it's fine. It's fine. Sorry, Ali. It's habit. I didn't want to put myself on the big screen. CJ. Like I said, you have to listen, okay? Show by your actions that you're not the op. First one is the
from the beginning. What?
CJ,
on your show.
CJ, can you stop? Can you stop, CJ?
There, and when you're there, I'm in TMB or Discord.
CJ. Fatty and Ali were Fatty and Ali before CJ. You were not CJ before Fatty and Ali. I will say it again so you actually understand. While you show up, we were on season 7, episode 48. We already made $100,000 on this shit. We already had Black House, Fight Club, Untouchables. We already, like, you don't get it. Once again, show me, CJ, by doing these 2 things. First is this. Once we get into it with these big content creators, don't jump on their shit or on something that is very close to it and sit there while they're down talking on us and talking shit on us. That's the first one, right? The first one. And the second one, if you are going to correct us, we have a smoke show almost every week. Get your receipts, jump on that shit as an antagonistic force, and now I can have a back and forth with you on a way that it doesn't look like one of my people is actually trying to fuck with me. Do we have a deal, CJ? Is that fair?
Have I not been on a smoke show before?
Oh my God! Why you keep like? Can you say yes
Stay,
or
stay
no?
on topic, CJ. Come on.
Man,
Yes,
y'all,
sir.
y'all get on my nerves, man. I can't.
That's
Y'all,
like a
I'm
fighter
telling you,
setting up a
yeah,
show
fight
me
and
by
saying, "Can we
actions.
fall
that's
before?"
fair, I
You
guess.
don't think
But
so? You
that's
telling me?
fair, I
Hold on.
guess. But
So if CEO and JB are beefing, and Blue Falcon is DA they close friends, they tight, we all tight. And then he go on JB Reacts and start talking to JB Reacts and asking for subscribers and stuff. Is that like, what would y'all thinking about that? Like, honestly, what would you think about it?
It's only
You
from
went up there,
you got
talking
served.
like everything cool, then asking for subscribers, and man, hey, go follow our show. Like, what would y'all think about Blue Falcon?
Well,
what would you think about if
I would
CEO,
love to
y'all are
respond
best
to that
friends,
for sure.
y'all are best friends, y'all tight, and then JB is doing a smear campaign on CEO. You jump on JB's Reacts show. Hey, what's up, JB, man? What's going on, man? Hey, y'all, give me some subscribers. Or you just having a regular conversation with them. But they
Well, what
just
if you don't know nothing about it?
Damn, Ali, you should have used me.
It was on our panel, JB. It was literally on our
I
panel
was
when
on
that
the
happened.
show. But I agree with her on the show. And then she,
Listen. He watched Jesus from Nazareth, hung up on the cross, and then he went and chilled with the Philistines. Hey, can I get some
Oh my
follow?
God! Now they Jesus and
Wait,
they were
wait,
still
so
on the cross. Now they were
hang on, but
sacrificed.
Ali,
Now they
with
were
that logic,
still there.
I'm a Philistine because I actually belong with creators like Rob Noir, Andrew Wilson, Jake Rattlesnake, Jim Bob, right? These are those that I seek advisory on how I know what I know, right? And I actually found Fatty on a debate where he debated Andrew Wilson and Torsha, I believe, right? That was the first time I saw Fatty. And that was how long ago, Fatty? A long time ago,
A
right?
year ago, probably. It was the one that Tarsha was quiet for a while. Yes.
And just to confirm, we
Can
have
I
never
put it
spoken
on?
before.
Can I put it on
right?
me, Ali, please?
Yeah, you made that for me.
Just
I'm
Fatty, real
happy.
quick. You and I had never engaged before in any conversation,
I
right? So
forgot I
I
had
don't know a
something
lot
like that,
about you.
Fatty.
Is
I
that fair,
forgot I had that.
Fatty?
Yes, that's fair. Can we start by your comment before you go like to what the problem is? Can you start with your
Yeah,
comment?
because there are a lot more content where I see you on the feminist side defending equality amongst genders, saying that the draft isn't really a big flex for men on how they self-sacrifice. And then earlier, I think it was Ali that said money before God. So just on the base central narrative, right? I can identify a lot of reasons why you and I don't really see congruently as far as worldviews go. We can go to morality, we can go to biology probably, right?
Okay.
But when I see you on the alpha mode, on the alpha tip like tonight, to me it's just like when Destiny raises his voice and tries to sound threatening.
Okay.
You
But
know
I'm
what
a
I'm saying?
lefty, right? You know I'm a lefty, right?
Oh, so am I.
Okay. So under what context is Fatty not a sim pretending to be an alpha? I never claim alpha ever in my life. I actually laugh about it because every time somebody put me on an alpha position,
Okay.
I will
So what do I?
literally go. No, one
Can you
second. I will
infer
literally
what I
go.
mean?
One second,
Alpha.
please.
I'll let you define it.
You have to have decorum if we have a conversation, right?
Oh, we can have decorum, but this is an open
Okay.
conversation, right?
Let me moderate on Fatty so it's not biased. Hey, Blue Falcon, let him
Yes, sir.
finish, not interrupt you. Okay.
Okay.
We have
Sure.
honest debates on here. We don't do the disrespectful debates. We don't like
Yes,
that
sir.
kind of stuff. What you can do when he lands, you get the response. He will not interrupt you. I promise he'll show decorum.
I assumed open debate, but never mind. Go ahead. Yes,
So
sir.
there's two parts that you have to actually prove, right? When did I claim alpha is the first one. And the second one, what is the example of me being a simp? Okay. So please, once again, start with the first one, then go to the second one. When did Fatty claim he was an alpha?
So I will concede the usage of alpha, but when I made the statement, if we can pull it back up, it's about what one could infer if they were to find you today. Let's say today in that exchange between you and CJ, they hear you, yo, CJ, woo woo woo, this, that, and the third, you know, right?
Yes.
I have no idea what's going on, nor the metrics, but if I were to meet you today and then find your debate with Andrew Wilson, Pasty, Twit, and Torsha, and I hear that, Fatty, it holds incongruency. So as a new member, right, and new investor, because all in all, great content from one channel, I got to sub eventually, right?
Sure.
I just don't like unimpeccability, right? Like if Andrew Wilson, for example, on live was saying how great Christianity was over humanism, but then I see a video of him partying at the club, you know, just wilding out, being the opposite of who he is, I would assume that he'd lose half of his following, right? So I guess I'm trying to say, so far, not a good look. Fatty, I want to like you. Help me help you.
So this is what happens when I engaged with your final boss so many times that now I'm.
Oh, he's not
talking
my
with the
final
under-
boss. He's the
Now
creator
I'm
that I
talking with
follow.
the underlings, right?
Remember?
If you are a fan of Andrew Wilson and Rob Knorr and all the people on the Crucible, they have this thing called Prove It. If you make a claim about me, he did that with Flow State. He did that with Sarah. He did that with like the remember, like you have to actually catch me saying I am an alpha. Fatty, I am an alpha. So you don't have that. So once again, you are making a statement because you infer something. I never claimed alpha, never did. And every time people put alpha on me, I step back and say respectfully, I'm not an alpha. I might be a leader on certain capacities, but on other capacities, I'm a follower. If I'm working with Ali on real estate, I'm a follower. If I'm on the Untouchables, I might be a lead. Like you said, I'm saying. So I never claimed alpha. So let's take it out of the way because once again, if I did, you would have video. And I know what I say. I'm not lying to people. I never claimed it. The second one, simp. What did I do to become a simp?
Well, let's define the term. What is simp to you, Fatty?
Is an unbalanced relationship where you give a lot and you get nothing in return or very close to it.
In the social construct of today, sure. But one can also infer that simp is short for simpatico, right? Meaning sympathetic to someone's cause, right? Empathy.
No, it's simple.
Right?
No.
For example,
no, stop.
You see how hard you're going right now? Like, how can a man go? I can't interrupt him.
I apologize. Don't do it.
Nah.
I finish your point.
Give him the big
I shouldn't
screen.
interrupt you. I shouldn't interrupt you. Go ahead.
All right, see? There's an old saying, you got to trust a man to be himself, right? So all I'm trying to say is that you make great content, Fatty. You make me laugh more often than not, right? But as I am part of the oppositional Philistine side, for me to ever want to engage in a debate with you, I just need to know, like, is it an act or is it what it is, right? Are you a very, very passionate, non-combative man? Or do you emulate being combative and aggressive for the content?
You
Because
didn't answer my.
so
You
far,
didn't
like,
answer the question. I'll say this, right? When I got on this page,
the first thing I said is that I conceded the word alpha, and one can infer that it's a man who expects respect, and if he doesn't get it, he reacts with aggression, right? And high discontent. What we just observed. And you will often do that. You'll take a whole panel and shut it down. You're like, hey, I'm Fatty. This is how it's going down.
No, on
right?
my show, I have to do it to actually because people don't listen to me. If I was Anton Daniels and I said I'll be quiet, most people on this panel be quiet because I don't have the clout. I have to actually overimpose myself because people don't listen. You know, to give me an example, yesterday I said to one of the biggest content creators that come on our show, please don't use the soundboard. This is going to be terrible for my editor. That person played the soundboard 30 times after I said that. So I have to overimpose myself and become big because I am adaptable.
That's fair. That's fair.
You don't even know where the word simp comes from. Simp is not.
So you've never waited on a live panel before, Fatty?
I was talking now.
Oh, he didn't. No, he didn't remember the rules.
Simp comes from the word.
I mean, at some point, I gotta like cross-examine, right?
No, please let me finish, please.
No, you can. When he lands back, you cross it. You do what you got to do.
Sure. Thank you.
Simp comes from the word simpleton, not simpatico. You made that up, right? And the second part is, when I got on this space, I thought Fatty is he's a WWE character. I'm not Undertaker. I just put the costume on and rah to people and all that. Once I grew, I understand that Undertaker is a part of me. Fatty is a part of me. This aggressive side, this pent-up aggression is part of me. I own it. I'm a regular person. I am very nice to people for the most part that are around me. I never get into it with people on my real life, but I have to admit once again that I am a smart individual, and a smart individual adapts to the crowd in front of him. If y'all try to fight me, I will go up. If you don't try to fight me, I'll go down. So he's not a make-up-believe person. He's actually a part of me that I keep it on the closet, just like the Bruce Banner and the Hulk. You got it.
Okay. Give me a second to digest all that sound. So, 2 words that I'll concede to. Simp, in your case, simpleton. In my use, a sympathetic man to almost everyone's plight, even if it doesn't connect with a certain worldview, right? Because that's where I'm at, right? A lot of times these creators will give a huge front, and you admitted it. Like, I'm not Geoverse. My name is Giovanni, but today it's Geoverse. Whoever won it, right? That's my avatar, right? So going forward, as I'm a new debater, and I'm seeing people like Andrew Wilson, Rob Noir, yourself, Ali, right? And I'm seeing a lot of contention about prescriptions versus descriptions. I feel like, Fatty, you're more of a guy that can describe an action, a behavior, or a purpose. But men that need help with the application, I feel like every creator should kind of like stay in their own lane. Because I began on Twitch, and when I realized that gaming was more about tits and ass, I said, look, I'm almost 30, I'm done, right? So I caught it early. I was smart. So going forward, I just seek a space where I can debate, practice, get good, but also trust my opponent to be themselves, right? Which in my case, be good faith. Why is it that I can't identify that in you? Is it mainly the character facade, or is it something else?
I get to moderate. I get to moderate. You got your notepad?
Yes, sir.
You got your notepad?
Do I?
Yes, because you said you're debating. You say you want to be a debater, right?
I don't require a notepad to listen to what you're saying to me.
So the first one is he never said he was an alpha. You already losing at that one. So you can't.
I just conceded on both words 3 times.
Right. I know. That's what I'm saying. I'm just giving it to you. You asked him to define simp. You asked him to define simp, and you didn't. You defined your own version of simp when he gave you the actual version of simp that most people connect to. You made up your own definition or another definition you picked, but most people, when they bring up the word simp, is what he said, where man gives everything to a woman.
But how is most people an absolute?
That's not an absolute. That's wrong. And you're debating again. That's it. Most is not an absolute. So I would have to say all to make it an absolute. So you're really bad with words currently. Okay. You said your name's Geoverse and whoever wants it. Are you an alpha?
No. That's a subjective social construct.
So now you pulled up and say Geoverse, whoever wants it. But you're claiming if he moves that way, that it makes him an alpha. The last one, you made a whole different point that you said everyone should stay in their lane. So currently, if this was an actual debate, you would have just beat yourself because you haven't made none of the claims. So I'm just
there's no format to this debate. We're speaking in the comments.
No, there's a form. This is the format. You made the topic. The topic is this. That's the topic. So you haven't proved none of this. You haven't proved,
right, but if your argument that you can take 4 letters.
Let me finish. And the way you checkmate yourself is if you pulled up with the definition you had and everybody gets it because I'm Geoverse and you're not an alpha, it's impossible for Fatty to be the alpha, or he is an alpha, or he's an alpha. He's not an alpha because you did the same thing if you come in to own a panel. So is Fatty an alpha?
Is that rhetorical?
I'm asking you. No, is he alpha?
Under the context of his meaning, no.
Then how could he be pretending to be an alpha?
But somebody who self-entitles themselves to have that appearance or get that perception, right?
Oh, I look like alpha.
There's some creators on the left are very loud.
But he complimented me.
You know?
Hold on. Geoverse.
Here comes the 2v1.
Geoverse. You know flamboyant men?
Flamboyant men?
Yes.
Like metrosexual?
Yes.
So to speak?
Yes.
Like in my country, Puerto Rico, some men shave their legs, armpits,
can you
their eyebrows, all that.
Just answer the question, please. Does that mean they're gay?
Well, since you operate on what most people think something means, I have to offer certain variables at play.
Would it mean they're gay because they're demonstrating certain behaviors? Does it mean they're gay?
No, not at all. I would be classified like that.
So the person who would assume it is already in the wrong because they're assuming the person's gay, but they don't know they're gay. So what you're saying is, you say with the way your perspective from Fatty and what you perceive is that he pretends to be an alpha. So he never said he was an alpha, nor has anyone ever said he's an alpha, and he never claimed to be one. You felt because you watch him that from your perspective that he's an alpha. You would checkmate yourself.
So if you look at it, it is a question, right? So a statement usually doesn't have a question mark at the end. Just want to get that first thing clear, right? So it was a question, right? So if I'm asking the question, right, I also lay it out. Previous debates, previous interactions, like how he brings up creators, specific creators repeatedly, like Pearl or Andrew or people that I listen to. So I'm hearing these conversations. So my mind is scanning those arguments and not finding anything
brother,
that I wouldn't agree with.
Again, if you're going to be a debater, you're not addressing what you said. Hold on, and I'm going to give you the mic.
We'll see.
Alpha, you haven't proved it. Simp.
Okay.
You had your own. You had a definition of someone being
Mhm.
sympathetic to someone cause. That is not what most of us identify as simp. And you brought up
Okay.
your own definition, right? And
Mhm.
then you made you said, Fatty, you need to stay in your own lane. That's a whole nother thing you brought into the equation.
I have a question about that. Yes.
Mm.
There's
And now
so all you did, what it seems like you did was what somebody just did before they left. That's all it seemed like you just doing right
Look, it's not
Blue
bad if
Falcon.
you're a Jack Doherty
No.
type YouTuber. You know,
Oh, go
Jack
ahead.
Doherty's pretty
Yeah.
cool. You know, that's all I'm saying.
I don't know
All
what
I'm
that
saying
is,
is,
but no,
all
Gio,
I'm saying is
let's
this.
go back. Gio, let's go back to the conversation. Please.
How am I going to be forced to listen to that and then
Yeah,
reset
you
my
can rebuttal,
mind
Fatty,
and
'cause
go
I
back to
moderate.
you?
No, well,
Oh,
actually,
But
'cause
here
I
I
was
am
moderating.
learning to
And
No,
debate.
you
you're
are
fair.
right.
It's
You
fair.
are
It's
Ali.
fair.
A
It's fair.
masterclass.
Ali, stick with moderating, Ali. Go ahead,
And
Gio. I
it's fair.
apologize.
And you know what, Gio? It's fair because we have a connection, right? So I'll just
Oh no, I'm
moderate.
hella autistic, brother.
That was
I'm
gay.
scanning. I'm seeing
All I'm
images of what
saying
you
is,
say.
can you
I'm consuming
rebuttal what I said though before you rebuttal him as the moderator?
very easily.
What was
Very
what
easily.
you had the point
Semantics
of
are
contention.
important.
You had the point of contention, and you haven't
Mhm.
proved anything in all of that. And then you made a
Mhm.
new you brought up another topic or another premise of yours about the fact that he needs to stay in his own lane. So
The
can you
encounter
address
between
all
him and
those?
CJ exposed it for me, right? From what I can infer, allegedly CJ's a boxer. Allegedly, Fatty on multiple occasions have called him the C word, drink urine, yada yada yada. We all heard this on this live today in 4K, unless you have a bad phone, 720.
Okay.
You deflect.
So based on that example, that's why I say, you know what, this is funny. Just got off work. I'm gonna shoot 10. You know, why not, right? Because right now, this Fatty that I'm listening to was not the Fatty talking about why OF is empowering and feminism is a swell thing. You know,
No,
not the
one,
same
one
person.
second.
You know,
1 second. You know that people a lot of times
change their views.
choose the side. Like you are actually a newbie. So
You're a
do you
newbie.
know that a lot of times I will be the devil advocate? Like for example, Sarah is going to come to me and says, "Hey, Ferry, I have this debate," and I will say, Sarah, I don't agree with this position, but I know how to defend it, so I'm going to take it. You know that a lot of those debates,
Yeah,
and
stare
you
at
does
tomato.
this all the time. You know, a lot of those debates is not you defending your opinion; it's just you defending one topic because you need to have a back and forth between people, and I choose to actually go against things that I believe. You know that, right?
Mhm. Yeah. So, for example, I had a debate last night on Speak's channel where the guy admitted he didn't agree being against it, but he tried. Right? It went terrible for him, but we got a good conversation. So I agree that it can be challenging to play devil's advocate. But if you're saying that you went on a channel, right? I don't recall if it was modern day debate or not, but you sometimes argue arguments that you don't believe in. Is that what you're saying?
That's what debates are. Literally, y'all taught me that.
So I don't think I'm going to be a great debater, guys. If I got to lie and be unimpeccable with my word, that's one of my four agreements.
No. He's not. No, he's not lying. He's CEO. Me and CEO are debating, right? And I'm a debater. Debater is just an exchange of words to see who can actually prove that point better. That's why good debaters a lot of times are on the side are on the wrong side. Doesn't prove that you actually are right. Just prove that you are a good debater. That's what debates are.
So what is the wrong side in your perspective?
No. Let me give you an example, right? I believe that women should vote. But if Sarah says, Ferry, I need somebody that is against women voting, I know how to defend that side, so I will represent women shouldn't have the right to vote. And the person that wins the debate is not the person that is right, is the person that can explain their side better. That's what it is, a debate.
I disagree on 2 points. One, it's the audience that will always decide. And two, if you're arguing on a premise that you don't agree with, then once they test your logical consistency and you fall off your script, it'll be in shambles. Maybe that's why I'm failing. Like I'm seeing creators, right?
That's what
And
the
I'll go
debate
in
is.
1 second. I'll see creators on YouTube, right? Follow them for months, great spaces. Go to the Discord, opposite person, right? Go any other space outside the camera, different person. And I could be calling out 18 people at once, right? But as a new person in this space, hopefully no one makes me be devil's advocate because that's something that I couldn't do. And if that's the case, then maybe that's our, misconception. The
Gio,
things that I wouldn't do for money, God first for me.
So Gio, this is what happened to me when I got on this space, right? I was confused why it looked every time I debated Andrew Wilson or Rob, it looked like there were 3 or 4 people in the room, right? So I was confused. I thought debate was about being right. if I have the right opinion and a factual opinion, no matter if you catch me on one or two contradictions and all that, I have the right opinion, right? But debate is not having the right opinion. Debate is about defending your opinion. So what happened is I have to debate Andrew. I'd have to debate myself because I can be caught on contradictions, and I have to debate another third person that, oh, I concede. Let's assume that A, B, C, D, right? You have to actually make sure that you are logical, your logical entanglements are actually very precise, because if you get caught on a contradiction, you lose. For example, I said Coach Greg Adams lost the debate because he's not a debater, but he was right. So you can be right and still lose a debate, because the person that wins the debate is the best debater, but that person might still be wrong because their opinion is actually not the right opinion. So I just want to ask you this. What is my lane? Since you said stay in your lane, what is my lane?
Keep the girls happy.
How?
Whatever it takes. Right?
Give me an
Patty?
example.
For example, in many cases, I've seen panels where it could be, I believe his name is Tommy, Cooley, right? Men of their caliber, address and hold accountable, or be self-critical with themselves and others. And in almost all occasions, I believe it was Ill, the guy that just left. I don't know if you got into it with Cooley. That was a great video, by the way. I don't know what channel it was on. Great content. But in that moment, I was on Cooley's side. And in one moment where you white knighted for a female, I think Andrew Wilson triggered her or something.
Are you talking about Pretty? How did I white knight it for her?
Because you ignored the entirety of the race baiting of the argument.
I'm confused. Can you elaborate that, please?
So there have been women on your panel that have said, I won't debate this person because they're too milk-skinned for me. I've heard that on many times. Now, I'm Puerto Rican, right? But I'm whitey presenting. I stay inside and game all day. It's a problem for me, right?
Yes,
but if I go outside and get some sun, it's going to be okay. But for me, I don't subscribe to race theory in the modern day sense of it, right? So, for example, I, as an indigenous Taino Indian from Puerto Rico, Bayamón, Nacido, can be a racist man, can be unfair, can be immoral, can be a sinner, am a sinner.
I agree.
So I hold an individual's word as their bond, right? It's old school, but my ball's my word,
No,
right?
I agree. I agree with you. Black people can be racist too. What's the point?
So is the debate space on your side of the planet, hopefully, but or in all, is it just a show where in most cases people indeed don't really believe what they're arguing about, and they're just playing a character?
Yes,
is that your argument?
No, the debate scene, yes, but the panel not. The panel is about what's right. The panels are not about debates. That's why I have debate shows 2 times a week, and I have panels 3 times a week, because the panel is a conversation about what's right. The debate is a show about who is the best debater. Respectfully, just because, sir, you didn't understand the situation at all. Like, Andrew saw blood in the water. Andrew likes to pinpoint, just like Pearly, the people that are more unprepared so they can get a reaction out of them. And once she got triggered, I said, she's not answering no question. Let's move on with the conversation. It's not because I'm white knighting for her. It's because if you keep owning on her when she literally said, I'm not answering any question of you, we lose the show. And you know why I was right? You know I was right? Because Andrew stayed there. We kicked her out of the show. And then Andrew went on Sarah and told Sarah to go get that woman so they can have the conversation. So why do you want me to kick that woman out of the show when you literally went on Sarah's show and said, go ahead and ask Pretty?
Are you saying that Andrew wanted you to kick her off the show? I don't think that happened.
Yes.
Oh,
yes.
Well, then I can't speak for somebody else, but that's weird.
No. This was what was said on that show. If she's not going to engage on the conversation, why is she here? If she's not going to answer questions, why is she here? So there's a call to action to the host of the show. If she's not going to engage in debate, kick her off the show. And this is why I didn't kick her off the show, was because Andrew wanted to single her out, and he wanted something. So we, as soon as Pretty and Public Offender left, left next? Andrew. And he didn't left because he had something to do.
So the guy
He
that
le-
said that men don't shower, he stayed or he left too?
What?
Some dude on your panel was like,
I kicked them off. I kicked them off. I kicked him off, and I kicked.
that dude was
Chris.
like, studies show men don't shower. Get it together. I'm like, what?
He's talking about public
yo?
defender, Fatty. He's talking about public defender.
Yeah, but okay. Look, at the end of the day, Fatty and Ali, day one, Gio was like, I don't like y'all, but I want to, right? Real shit, right? I didn't come here kissing ass. I'm here as a student for the cause. But so far, in the grand scheme of things, I would say that men who agree with men like Cooley, Andrew, Rob, I'll keep it there because Pearl's falling off for me, because she's writing off marriage altogether. Like she's just a female Myron Gaines. It makes no sense.
We are not against marriage. Who is against marriage?
I said Pearl.
No. You are saying, what do we disagree per se with Cooley and Andrew?
You're more of a character than you lead on, and I can respect that.
No, sir.
'cause you
That was
admitted
not
it.
the question I asked.
You
No,
admitted
sir.
it. Who
No,
clipped it?
sir. No,
Jeremy,
I
you clipped
didn't.
it?
No, I didn't. No, I
Someone
didn't.
clipped it. You did
No,
say
I
that.
didn't. No, I didn't.
For a while, Fatty was a character
No,
that
I
you made
didn't.
up,
No.
like a WWE.
Sir, just because I don't understand how my end works doesn't mean that my end doesn't work. I thought
That
my
literally makes no
understanding
sense.
was that Fatty was a character, and as I grew on this space, I understood that Fatty was actually a part of me. Just like I used my end for 20 years before I knew exactly why my end moves the way it moves. I didn't change nothing. I just understood exactly what was going on. So I will ask you again, what are the things that make me so different from Cooley and Andrew that you disagree wholeheartedly, please?
You're a man that lacks moral foundation and impeccability with your word, so you can't be trusted.
Because I'm Portuguese. You don't even know what the fuck my word.
No.
Like I sometimes I don't even know what I'm talking about.
You said because you're Portuguese? No. Impeccable meaning what you say, saying what you mean, meaning what came out of your mouth is without sin, meaning that it wasn't a mistake.
Prove it.
You just proved it for me. You said for the first half, little part of your career, Fatty was the character that you made, and then you realized, wait a minute, he's part of me. He's
When
the
did I
inner
say
child.
I was lying when I was in character?
You've been, in many cases, Sarah the tomato will go up to you and say, hey, Fatty, argue this. You'll say, not my stance, but I'll play devil's advocate. And you also stated that in many debates.
That's not me. Oh my God, sir, you don't.
You
are
just
not
said that.
understanding. No,
You
sir.
play devil's advocate on debates.
No, sir.
So if I'm
come
a
from-
viewer watching you and I'm like, yo, Fatty got a point. And then
No,
I watch
because you are
your
wrong.
live show and you're like the opposite person.
You are not going
Weird.
to get away with it, right? So this is
Sure.
what I mean by this is what I mean by character. I came to this place called Fight Club where people will wilding out on each other, and for a year,
Like
people
physically?
called me. Yeah, this is a panel. It's
Like
a
backyard?
Panel.
Oh, my bad.
Yes, it's
I
a
thought it was
panel,
like backyard
right?
boxing.
And what
more
people
verbal than physical.
you're funny. So and
A
what
lot more
people
verbal.
and people were calling me the moral police for 6 months because I was always saying, this is not right, friends. This is not right, friends. This is not
yeah.
right, friends.
Someone please.
So I abandoned the moral police and I started to match the energy in the room. If people are there to laugh, they laugh. If people are there to fight, they fight. It's about my energy. It's not about my ideas.
But that's exactly what I'm talking about. You let
Okay,
other
no, sir.
men
1 second, please.
decide who
You
you
have
are.
to let me finish. You have to let me finish.
That's fair.
I see Andrew Wilson be the most nice and kindest person in the room, and then on the next hour, the biggest devil, all names and all that. What makes me different than Andrew, where sometimes I'm polite and I'm nice and I'm a friendly Fatty, and sometimes I'm Majin Buu and I go extra just like Andrew does? What separates me from him?
Me actually seeing you and me now asking for proof of Andrew doing anything you just said.
For example, we need to be. I don't have no grudge, and I'm not vindictive, and I'm not nothing, and we need to be Christians and all that. You lick snit, you like cussing people out, and you are an idiot, and you are stupid, and all that. Andrew goes from nice daddy of 5 or 3, whatever, Christian person to demon, depending on the person that is in front of him. I do exactly the same. I will be kind and nice when people are not trying to push my buttons, but if people try to go crazy at me, I go crazy at them. What is the difference between me and Andrew? What's the difference?
Again, I mean, I I've heard Andrew, go ham sometimes. I mean, but usually it's somebody that is blaspheming his belief system, right? Disrespecting him, probably mentioning his wife or their history or something lowbrow before it gets to that point. Let's just be honest here, right?
Yes.
So, so there's levels to it, right?
Yes.
So right now, we're just
and
having a
people on
conversation.
this place call me PDF file. They
I've
dishonor
never-
my family. They said they will F my mom. They said F your dead sister. They the accusation
would they ever
that
be on
Andrew
camera,
has
though?
on his side is the same thing or worse that I had on my side. So I will ask you once again, what shows that I'm not doing the same thing as Andrew does? You keep moving the goalpost. No, you have no morality. You are a character.
You're
like
assuming
this.
he's like you. You're assuming other people are
No,
like you because
no,
you allow
sorry.
other people's behaviors and their insights to affect you to a point where I would call it one of the biggest issues for men in our society. Like you just said that people used to think that you were the tone police, right?
No,
moral
the moral
this,
police.
moral that.
Moral police.
Moral
police,
tone,
not tone police.
right?
No, moral.
Okay, fine.
How can I be the
Moral.
moral police without morals?
Well, if you're on a panel, then I guess you're tone policing than actual moral
No,
policing.
let me give
But
you
I digress.
examples. Let me give
I
you
would like
examples.
to answer your question since you're
No, let me
pretending
give
like
you
I'm not answering
because
it.
you're just moving.
But you're
If two
pretending
people
like
are
I'm not
fighting-
answering your question. I would like to answer
Okay,
your
you got
question,
it.
if I may.
I'll move
So
I'll move myself.
everything you just said about Andrew, you got to prove that because that I don't see that ever happening. Like, can you give me an
No, you
example
just-
of?
No, you just admitted that Andrew wilds out on people when they either question this character or go at his
Is
family.
my argument that you
What do
wild
I have to
out,
prove?
or that you're unimpeccable with your word, meaning that your word doesn't mean a lot?
No,
I mean, look, we can probably make great
one second,
content.
please. Sir,
You're
please,
successful,
please.
W, but
Sir, why does Andrew word means a lot and mine doesn't?
because Andrew's word changes lives, and you're more of an entertainment because you're saying that this is more of a show than you giving prescriptions. Because if you're giving a prescription, for example, if Andrew says he believes that more men should seek Christianity and seek traditional women to get married and live well, right?
Okay.
Under God's model, right? That's a prescription, right? What prescription are you prescribing to the world based on your channel?
So I will say
what
this.
should I
and
get
will
out of your
actually-
content?
No, one second. I will say this. This is why you are fishing for shit. You don't even know my opinions.
I'm
you
asking
are saying
questions.
No. This is what I'm talking about. You are
Mhm.
asking questions to fishing for something so you can stick on it. You don't even know my opinions. You have no idea what I think. You thought I was a simp and an alpha. You
Can I give you an
couldn't
example
provide them
that
proof.
happened today?
So this is what we're going to do, Blue Falcon. Ask me
Mm.
about what should men do in 2025 when it comes to relationship. Ask me that.
How would that prove you're not a liar?
Ask me that so I can answer.
What
I'll
should men do for relationships going forward in 2026? I assume
Okay.
men that are single, right?
Yes,
Okay.
yes. What should men do when it comes to relationships, marriage, kids, and all that in 2026? Let me answer to you in a way that is actually way more expensive than what Andrew is trying to do. If you prioritize yourself, don't get married. If you prioritize your kids, cohabitate at least. If you prioritize society and what's right for society, and you might be fucked up, prioritize marriage, get married with that woman, and do what's right for them in society. You know, I could do 3 prescriptions with 3 different men that actually fit exactly what the man wants, depending on the priority. You never knew that because you never ask, because nobody does. So why am I
You
against
mentioned
marriage?
kids before
when-
marriage.
Huh?
You mentioned kids and then you mentioned marriage. So for example,
I'll repeat it again.
Mhm.
If you as a man prioritize yourself, don't
Mhm.
get married because you're putting yourself first. If you prioritize kids, cohabitate because it's good for kids to have 2 parents in the same house. That's the bare minimum, and the kids are not going to notice if you're married or not because they're going to have mom and dad on the household, and they're
Mhm.
going to get better results. If you prioritize society, woman, and the church, and what's right, go get married because that's better for everybody else other than you. And if you if you get fucked up because church, courts, Instagram, whatever, everything is against men at this point, you laid in your bed. But if you want to do it what's right for society, go ahead and get married. Now that I told you exactly what are my prescriptions, please tell me what is your problem with me.
So your prescriptions, you gave 3. I counted 3. Number
Yes.
1, preferences. Number 2,
What?
your preferences. Number 3, what's good for everybody else. There's not one good prescription that I would agree with so far. Because first and foremost, I would say that men should, if anything, God should be number 1 in your life, right? Or that higher authority, right?
Why?
I'm Christian,
Why?
obviously.
Why?
It's my worldview. I'm giving my
But there's the
prescription based on my worldview.
Yeah, but there's the point. There's 8 billion people on this planet that either believe in
Mhm.
different gods or don't believe in no gods by themselves. Why
Sure.
would you prescribe? Why would you prescribe something that 7 billion people are not going to do?
Am I force feeding or can I finish? I'm not force feeding. So first will be God, right? Second will be being impeccable with your word, right? And going through with what you say you're going to do. So don't just say something,
Hold on, please.
do
Blue
something.
Falcon. I've been trying
Here
to
we go
get this
again.
figured out. No, I'm moderating and I'm trying to not be biased, right? You're not answering his question. And if you're trying to be, if you're, and it
I just
seems
heard
like you're new-
preferences.
Can I finish? Can I finish? Every time he asks you a question, that's why we made this video right here.
Keep moving the goalposts, man. Words mean things. If you said it, own
That
it.
is not your twist. Your bro, define talking.
That's why the policy works.
Define chair. What I'm saying is the cost of inaction outweighs the risk of reform. The data is clear and the precedent supports it.
Okay, well, define water.
When you make a statement, he responds to you, and then you run somewhere else. Like you're
Yeah,
not.
but how
responding.
did that express that he's an honest person? By prescribing
You did it again.
Ali, stop. Ali, please stop.
No, he
What-
didn't.
show
living
that I'm
YOLO, if you
dishonest.
got a
No,
girl, settle
prove it.
down. Like
No, Gio is fine. I will accept it and concede. Prove that I'm dishonest.
you don't truly believe in anything because everything to you is subjective, right?
So stop,
There's no
please.
objective
Oh,
truth, right,
prove,
Fatty?
no, prove it, Ali, prove it.
Is there objective truth? Yes or no, Fatty?
I don't know. I don't have opinion about it.
Okay. Do you know what objective versus subjective means?
Yes, but I know
Okay.
there's some terms called cultural relativism. For example, me
Sure.
eating hamburgers every day is good, but in India is extremely bad, and I go to jail because cows are sacred in India, so I shouldn't eat it. Same thing with pig. I love
That's
that
cultural
motherfucker
law.
bacon, but if I go to the Middle East and I eat pig, I might go to jail or something worse. So once again, what do you want to prove?
That's
Prove
not-
that I'm so,
That's
sir,
not that's
prove-
that's
sir,
cultural law. That's
sir,
not it
you
at all.
said that I'm sir, you said that I'm dishonest. Prove what did I did or say that is dishonest so we can move on with the show.
You
What
just
did I do or
confused
say which is
cultural
dishonest?
law with okay. You just did it right now. You confuse cultural law with subjective metrics. So what I mean by subjective is what you prefer versus what is, right? So
Is
if you're
is
telling
religion a preference?
on your first example, you said
Is
if you
religion a
prioritize,
preference?
you said if you prioritize yourself, then don't get married, right?
Yes.
That was your first one. Okay.
Yes.
When you say prioritize self, elaborate on that. What does that look like?
No, you have to answer what I ask you, sir. Don't do the moving the goalpost.
Deflection.
What did I say that was dishonest? So you call
That's
me
my
dishonest.
point.
What did
A
I say
man
that was dishonest?
prioritizing, yeah, the statement, if you're prioritizing yourself, don't get married. What does that mean?
How is
That's
that
an empty,
dishonest?
that's an
No,
empty
no,
car
sir.
with no
Yeah,
driver.
I'm going to park the car right here. You listen to Andrew, you listen to Cooley, you listen to Rob Nor. We're not going to move the conversation. You made a statement. Prove one thing that I said or did that is dishonest before we go there, and I'll gladly
It's all
answer
based on
that.
preferences, so I can't prove anything factual or subjective
So
by
it's just-
anything
so-
you just
so-
said.
So you make claims that you can actually substantiate.
One
right?
can argue that society is pit against men on the financial sector, on no-fault divorces, things like
Mhm.
that. But all these things have different stats in Christian homes. In Christian homes, divorces are less. Single-parent homes are less. Adultery is less than in your circular, prioritize yourself, get the bag culture.
Sure,
That would
and
be my
now,
response.
sure, and now we're going to go back to my question again because you keep running away from
So you're
me.
not going to respond
like
to
a
anything I
mother.
said,
No,
okay.
it's,
No, you're
sir,
not
I
responding.
concede. You are
You're not
right.
listening to anything I'm
No,
saying.
no. Sir, I concede. You are right. Christians are better in relationships than everybody
You-
else. Perfect.
I
That's
didn't say
perfect.
that.
Now,
The
sir,
stats say it, not me.
sir. So
Hold on.
wait, the
Fatty, so
stats
you don't
show
have to do
that
that.
Christians.
No, Fatty, so you don't have to do that. Hold on. Again,
Just gonna okay.
Falcon, you're not answering the question. How is he dishonest? Prove that
It's
he's
a
dishonest.
preference-based
No,
prescription
please don't talk over me.
when
please.
there's stats that would.
Please,
Okay.
don't talk over me.
You're only modding for me, Ali. Respectfully,
I'm
like
not- no,
nothing
I'm
he's
modding
doing is.
No,
being checked at all. But it's cool.
he's answering your question, and then when he asks you a question, all you're trying to do is keep him on defense. You're not answering his question. We debate all the time.
I'm
You're just
asking
trying
to explain what
all
he
you wanna
said.
do- Listen, you know what even hurts your case is you said you wanted to finish interrogating him earlier. So what I
I said cross-referencing, not
well,
interrogating.
cross-referencing. That's fine.
Yeah.
Cross-referencing, whatever you want to use. That's
Words
fine.
are important, right?
Yeah, that's fine. But all I'm saying is that if words are important, you don't know how to answer the words that he's asking you. You're still not answering. How is he dishonest?
Because
Watch
you
this,
cannot
watch this,
prove
watch this, watch this.
if
No, no,
something
hold
is
on.
true based
Hold
on our
hold
subjective
hold on,
preference.
excuse me, hold on. Hey, James, prove that I'm dishonest.
No, you're not dishonest, G.
No, prove that I'm dishonest, though.
Prove it.
Yeah.
That's the point. It doesn't have no proof.
So
I got proof.
prove that he's honest. This is the thing, too. Most content creators would have tucked your head and put it and ripped it off of you and your arms and feet. We try to, brother, you are new. And what he's doing is he's trying to show you the errors that you're making. You're making a lot of errors in this. So we're not
It's really not. It's really not, though, respectfully.
Because no, I'm saying respectfully again. If you're gonna everything you claimed him to be, the simp, the alpha, dishonest, you haven't proved nothing. He's asking
It's on
you-
video. White knighting
Yeah,
for
so
women
what-
based
so
on
what's the
arguments.
video? Explain.
And he
Hold on.
admitted it.
Look.
So
He
what is
admitted
the
it.
video?
He feels like
Prove it.
sometimes when women don't want to answer questions, but they can call men dirty, trash, dogs, all these things
Wait,
in the
what?
world, right? We hear it happen all the time. Women can say whatever they want, but the moment a female is uncomfortable, here comes Fatty to the rescue.
Brother, you can't
Bro,
get
you
on
haven't
tape.
presented one
Hold
piece
on,
of
hold on.
evidence that.
Hold on, y'all. Hold on.
Me and Fatty just discussed that incident in question.
Well,
What are you talking about?
You're filibustering. You're just talking. All you're doing is talking.
Fatty, did we not discuss that moment where Andrew Wilson got on
Ali,
Sarah's
Ali.
platform?
Hold on, Fatty,
You
please.
see?
Fatty, please, hold on.
They
Listen.
want to defend you so bad, Fatty. But we
No,
already
I'm not-
discussed that, brother.
No, we're
Dile.
not like that. Hey, we're not like that. What I'm saying is, brother, you haven't proven anything. You're just deflecting, and then you ask him questions. You haven't proven he's a simp. You haven't proven he's lying. You haven't proven he pretended to be an alpha. You haven't proved. All you said is, "Oh, I got videos. I got evidence." Did you bring
Yeah,
the
when
evidence?
men white knight for women that
Can I ask you something? Let's just do this. If
For no
you say
reason.
if you got evidence on him, if you went to court and did this, and
he's not denying it. We already discussed this. Were y'all listening? Respectfully?
Can I finish, please?
Ask him. Ask Fatty.
Can I finish,
Ask
please?
Fatty.
Can I finish, please?
Go ahead. Sure.
So, in court of law, you got to provide evidence, right? Right now,
Sure.
you haven't proven any. You haven't given no quotes. You haven't given no evidence. All you're saying is that, hey, you pretending to be alpha. You're
Fatty
dishonest.
admitted to the two evidences that I had. One where,
Which one?
where he was on a 2v2 with Andrew Wilson and what's their name?
No. Prove what he conceded to. What did he concede to? What did he say?
He said that there are times where people like Sarah will go up to him and say, "Look, I know you don't agree on this take, but I need you to debate this for me." And he admitted that he goes on debates where he doesn't believe what he's arguing, but it's not about, I guess, being right. It's about having the better defense for the current
And
context,
Andrew
right?
does that too. And
Yeah.
Andrew does that too.
So me
hold on.
personally,
Hold on. You're moving too fast.
I'm moving
If
too
you're-
fast, but Fatty
if you're a
understands. what I'm saying.
debater and you like healthy debates, aren't there
Mhm.
people who debate the other side just to have the debate? Doesn't mean they're a liar.
Sure.
So what's wrong with him going to a debate and debating the other side? How does that make him a liar?
When you are bearing false witness, what are you doing?
What?
See, what
When you're
doing?
bearing false
No,
witness,
I'm not-
for
no,
example,
Ali, this is what I'm telling you
bearing
to stop
false
for a
witness
second.
in an
Ali. Wait,
argument,
okay.
right?
Hey, Blue,
Like,
pause
what if
for a
like
second.
Roblox was paying me money and I'm
This
out
is
here
what it is. No,
spreading
you're doing-
Roblox? Yo,
no.
use
no,
my
no,
name,
no.
get $10.
Listen, you won't even
Theoverse.
concede to the fact that you're overreaching because all he when
Am
he
I?
debate, yes, because if I want to debate on the other side, all I'm doing is practicing different debate tactics. I'm just on the other side of the debate. And
Sure,
now
but
why are you saying sure? You got to add the but.
because if your moral foundation is at a disconnect, like let's say for example, if Fatty were to
Stop
argue
right there. Stop right
for,
there. No,
for
stop
Christian
right there.
for
Stop right
Christian
there.
nationalism,
Brother,
he
you
wouldn't
keep
be
bringing-
able to.
Brother, you
Do
keep
you agree?
bringing-
Oh my God, though.
Keep bringing up new accusations. He's getting frustrated because it's
I'm-
hard. Hold on, real quick. Hold on.
Yeah.
Let me get in here with you. You are creating, and you're just making claims and accusations. Every time you can't prove it, you just make another one.
Men that
So-
say that are alpha
No,
are
no, you
lying about them being alpha. So
Stop
when
again. Stop again. You with Ali now too. Okay, he's taking it easy on you. You haven't proved. He didn't say he was an alpha.
what is this slice thing about, bro? Like we're two boxes online. Like what are you doing this for?
Why do you keep saying he's alpha when he said he's not an alpha?
any man that is unimpeccable. Do you know what that word means? I said it 9 times. Impeccability with your word and your balls, right? You got those two, right? Secured. So when any kind of money, any kind of presence, be it Homo sapien or esoteric in nature, tells you, hey, I want you to believe this, prescribe this, live this way, and in turn you'll receive all these things. Isn't that what Jesus spoke against? Right?
What are you talking? You just said he's
earlier. Earlier, you said, for example, you're also a fake alpha, and I'm exposing you right now. You said money before God, right? Money before God, right?
You already made a statement.
Money before God, right, Ali?
Can I finish on my show?
You said it earlier on your show. Money before God, right?
I'll go backwards. Yes.
You're a narcissist. That's the new claim for you, sir.
What? So hold on, hold on. The reason why I said money over God, I was being sarcastic because somebody came on here and said
blasphemy.
Blasphemy? That's not blasphemy.
Hey, Ali.
Was I talking about God? You don't know your words. Like
he was being sarcastic.
You don't know your words. Like you don't know your words, brother.
People are scrolling as we speak, Ali. You never know when somebody joins your live. You're in 4K.
Somebody sent you. I don't know if somebody sent you here to do this, but you're misusing your words. You're not using them correctly. Like what you're saying, everything you're saying is fallacies. They're false. Like you're making statements.
You didn't say God over money, and now you're just being silly.
Ali, the same way. Ali, just one
so
second.
Earlier,
you know
my
why?
word
one second.
was very important.
Gio,
but now your words don't mean nothing.
Gio, you know why you be
lack of code. Always
Gio,
trust men to be themselves.
Gio, stop for a second.
Yes, sir.
Does Andrew Wilson says? Does Andrew
Wilson?
Sir, you are. Ali, I have to.
Is he Andrew Wilson?
Sir.
Andrew derangement syndrome.
Sir, can you stop, please? Control yourself.
I'm listening, brother. Go ahead.
Control yourself. You mentioned Andrew Wilson, Cooley, and some of these people as the people that you actually rock with, respect, support, and all that, and you call me fake. If Ali is fake for making a joke and saying, "Oh, money over God, let's get some money," does that prove that Andrew Wilson is a grifter when he says the grift fund? Say it, this is the grift. Let's go grift a little bit. It's the grift fund, and he gets $3,000 of people saying money for the grift fund. Does that make Andrew Wilson a grifter, meaning that he's fake and he doesn't believe in nothing that he says? He's there just for money.
That's actually a very good point, Fatty, and I'm gonna give you your flowers on this one because as a viewer, right, usually an inside joke remains inside, right, for a little while, right? So when people are joining Andrew's live and they hear him say, give me money," and I hear Ali say God over money, one can infer that it was an inside joke that I didn't know about. So I can ask Ali directly, Ali, unbeknownst to me,
no questions. Answer my question.
Correct it. Why not correct it?
Answer my question.
Am I wrong
is Andrew
in assuming
Wilson a grifter for saying send the money to the grift show? Yes or no?
No, not at all, because it's an inside joke. That's why. Just like Buddy above the host said that he knew he was being sarcastic.
You're in Falcon, AGO verse, because you said
you're just looking for an excuse to drop me.
I know you try. You know,
Ali, he's trolling hard,
bro. He came up.
I'm trolling.
He said, "I said, hey, Blue Falcon." He said, "I'm not Blue Falcon. I'm Geo." He said, "But now I'm Geoverse because I'm taking on everybody. Like I'm Geoverse." So
it's because Fatty said what his name meant, and I gave a testament to why my name is Geoverse.
You gotta be trolling, man. He gotta be trolling.
Hey, Blue Falcon. Let's question before.
I'm trolling. Yep.
Yeah, no, Blue Falcon. Let's
objective reason doesn't matter, but you know he's trolling.
Blue Falcon,
get him out of here.
Let's question before
like
we go.
Marte.
Yeah, let's question
Marte.
before we go, right? Let's
Marte is. He sounds familiar, Marte.
Yeah, there's somebody from the Crucible too. So Blue Falcon, let's question, right?
If you out there watching,
can you please just prove one statement so you can get a W when you put W's in the chat, W in the chat, like the simp, the simp, the inauthentic, the you are dishonest. Like, can you just substantiate one argument and let me give the chance to rebuttal so we can close it out and we can go back to the show? Like, just one, please.
I would love to cross-examine and actually ask your worldview and not just take clips that I see off value.
No,
so may I ask you a question about your worldview? Bruh, here we go.
Let's get this party started.
I'll play the video, that's fine.
Sequence has been activated. Repeat, the self-destruct sequence has been activated.
pilot may not be aborted. All employees proceed to the emergency car at the bottom platform.
Oh, shit.
The bounties are up, friends.
For sure. I got a time you was caping for the girls.
And this is what I'm saying, friends. He came here with definitive statements about me. And once everything went to shit because he didn't have nothing on me, now he needs to ask me 73 questions so I can say something that is contradictory so he can go on offense and say, see, I know that you were ABC. If you don't know my worldview, sir, and you admit it, you have no opinion of me that is actually based on facts. It's just something that you may thought of on your head. So next time, do a better homework. Actually know if I mean what I say and say what I mean. And then when you have some smoke, come back more prepared because you're just wasting our time. I don't want to have nothing to say anymore because once again, Gio, I appreciate the cloud chase, but everybody wants fame until they become famous. I'll repeat it again. Everybody wants fame until they become famous.
Hey, look,
so
next
time, be better prepared. Thank you very
You
much.
told me to calm down, right? Now I'm gonna return that in kind. Hang on. I'm gonna go because it's your house for me. Take off my shoes.
We didn't nobody kick you out.
Nobody kicked you off.
Who's keeping you
All I'm saying is this, Fatty. Maybe.
I got your back a little bit.
Yes, sir. Go ahead, sir.
No, I'm
Yes,
saying because Fatty, I got 2 times where Fatty was caping for the ladies on the panel.
Totally fine. We have time for the smoke. I just want to make sure you're welcome.
I'm just saying, Pope. Go ahead, brother.
No, I'm just saying. I got 2 times. One time
Go
when
ahead,
Tommy
the Pope.
was
We got it. We have all time today.
There was one time where Tommy was up here and you was talking about how he was trying to get at the girls in the backstage and you tried to put him on blast and you had it all fucked up. But you admitted, you came up like a man and admitted it after you rewound and checked it. And that time when Pearl was up here, you saved, I don't know what you did, but that was some Captain Save-A-Ho type stuff.
Okay. So my rebuttal is you are being Captain Save-A-Ho by saving Pearl. What now?
No, you didn't say Pearl.
Uno reverse. You are capping for Pearl. Why are you capping for Pearl?
Jazz and the other girl from
And why are you saving Pearl?
You saved Jazz and the other girl from Pearl.
I didn't.
Yes, you did.
You know why I didn't?
You stopped Pearl,
1 second.
and then you tried to make it seem like she was trying to race bait or trying to race people.
No, I didn't. No, I didn't because before the show starts, before Tyranny jumped on the panel, I said no race talk. I was actually saving Pearl from Tyranny, just like I do with everybody else. That actually proves that I was not protecting Tyranny. I was making sure that the show stayed about the show and it didn't go somewhere where now we have 2 sides talking crazy about each other races. So yes, I have the evidence. Do you want me to show you the picture of me?
Let me get it back. Let me get it back.
I've seen it.
You've literally called out men for talking mean to women while getting their phone numbers after the show. Do we need to go back to that clip?
What?
He talking about Tommy, but he don't know what he.
No. 1 second, please. 1 second, please. My policy.
I'm a huge fan of your show.
Let me add. My policy is. My policy is. You have to earn it. If you're going to come on my show and you're going to spaz out on a woman, let the woman earn it. You know what I do with Tyranny when she sees Tommy on the panel? Hey, Tyranny, Tommy's on the panel. Don't wild out if he doesn't do nothing to you. I have messages too. So am I capping for Tommy by saying to Tyranny, please don't go crazy on him if he doesn't do nothing?
Again, that's all speculation that you claim that you can prove.
Speculation of what?
Watch the video and consume the content. And on many occasions, for example, I'm a married man, okay? So I don't really work with female creators for many obvious reasons. Because for me, it's unbecoming of me as a married man. Okay. Now you can call that toxically misogynistic, whatever you want. But when women are in conversations where it is sensitive, it could be about abortion, it could be about sexuality, marriage, all these things. They're allowed to say whatever they want to say to men. How it's all men until it's no men. It's all white to men because or it's black men.
We are not TikTokers.
Latino man or machismo. We allow women to say whatever they want, but then come men like you and say, "Hey, she's a lady." She's a lady while being on OnlyFans.
You know who
it makes no
remind
sense.
me of?
Makes no sense.
The truth. What's the name? Which one is that truth with the line in the back?
Yeah, the truth and purpose.
No. The one that came up No. The truth with the line. Is that what his name is?
Oh, the guy with the lion on the back.
Yeah, that's that truth. He just saying he Falcon or Geo verse, wherever you are. You all over the place, man. You're not making.
I mean, you're obviously not listening because I'm against.
You just said that's
sorry.
speculation, but you're coming here with speculation. Everything you're using against him,
somebody else came up and spoke of one of the same incidents because Pearl and Andrew were in the room.
Deflect. You know who else he debates like? I know it ain't really a diss to you, but
all I'm saying, Fatty. I can see because you admitted to half of the shit that I claimed about you that you don't always argue inside of your own worldview. You're also a craftsman of the skill, and I can respect that. At least you're honest enough to admit that.
Hey, Blue
but there are
Falcon.
some men.
Hey, Blue Falcon. Do you know how
That's not my
many
name,
women?
but go ahead, brother.
That's the name that you put it there. I take you as face
I
value.
didn't put it there. That shit was
Change your
changed.
name. Do you know? What? Do you know how many women are scared of coming on my show because of the shit that I actually do? You know that, like, if you watch my shows, Smell the Roses, that is being on our shows on the regular, literally said, I was not, hey, I was afraid, I was running from fame.
So while you were yelling at CJ, that same girl was like,
but Blue Falcon,
like, you want like women like the energy, but when it's met with them, that's the point. Like, that's all I'm saying, brother.
That's the point. I have smoked with men and women. And if you actually know anything about me,
that we should treat women badly, bro. All I'm saying is that if you invite someone to have a conversation,
let them finish, Blue. Let them finish.
Can't be offensive.
No, you have to, Blue Falcon. You have to prove to me that I treat men and women differently. Go ahead and prove it, please.
Yes, you tone police men on how they approach arguments. Like, for example, when Andrew could not get his question answered, before that, you offer no qualms to how it got to that level where she made the statement about his skin color.
Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. I literally said to Pretty, let's not make this a race conversation, which is protecting Andrew. Yes, I did. I literally said, hey, Jazz, stop. No, stop.
This is where we're different, right?
Stop, please.
I would let it happen.
Stop, please.
Expose her of her
Can
true
you stop
feelings.
talking? Hey, you have to let me finish, sir. Sir, I'm going to mute you because you have to let me finish. I'm going to mute you now. Sir, I got into it with Jazz just 5 days ago. Just 5 days ago. I got into it with Jazz because I wasn't agreeing with the things that she was saying. I got into it with Pearly. I got into it with Tyranny. Melanin was upset at me. What are you talking about?
You're honestly making my argument for me, explaining why I don't work with women like that. Because emotions, right?
What?
Sir, you said that I let women talk any kind of way. And when it comes to men, protect them.
More often than not, men on the left and men who don't have any kind of moral foundation usually allow their emotions and outside perception lead their behavior. That's my argument.
Ali, how did we treat Ali?
I understand why you're confused.
Ali, how did I treat Anne yesterday? And stop doing that shit. Why you at leaving like Lil Jon? Yeah. And stop doing that. Let him finish. Like, what are you talking about? Yesterday we had a show where I had to police two women. One looked like she was kind of under the influence, and another woman was interrupting so much that I get out of my way to say, stop doing that. That's dumb. Hey, Roses, stop getting in the middle of these people fighting. Hey, Roses, chill. Ali did the same thing. Chill. We don't do this over here. He's going to be offended. Then don't get mad that he actually punched you back in the face. When Pearl went at Jazz, I said, hey, Jazz, Pearl punched you. You have the right to punch her back. Explain to me, where do you get this information from? I know you're looking at the phone because somebody probably sent you a message saying, oh, Fatty does this and Fatty does that. Go ahead.
I have the evidence right here.
Oh, what's the evidence?
Okay, prove it.
Tommy Sotomayor versus Fatty, the simp debate.
Okay.
You really want to go back to that one?
Yeah.
Do you really want to go back to that one?
Go ahead.
You're the kind of guy that if you like a girl and she's interested in somebody else, might badmouth that man to get with that girl. That's what I'm saying. I can't prove that, but I've met men like that.
I can't prove that. I'm just going to say.
Like you operate, bro. Like you're that. You're that.
Got your ass.
I got it. I'm watching it as we speak, bro.
You just lost, man. You say you can't prove
He's
it.
just googling fatty Steve.
Girl was sitting on the
Fatty
porch.
lies.
You
Fatty-
just lost, bro.
It's over. You just lost. It's over. All we needed you to say
And then
was
yo,
those words.
within 1 minute, Ali's yelling. Within 1 minute, Ali yelling.
Listen to this.
Y'all
Can
are
I
good creators. Y'all coming here.
You run your
He
mouth
just
so
lost,
much.
man.
You said you
can I speak? Yeah, can I speak? My boy, Fatty ain't no simp. Yeah, I disagree with his political take, but his women takes are head spot on most of the time.
Any man that supports adult content creators and considers them to have women.
Hold on.
Who is supporting them? What the hell are you talking about?
Hold on, man.
I didn't say supporting their bills. I'm saying supporting the movement.
That day with Tommy, he realized he was wrong, and that day with the girls, I don't know.
Don't say it for him. Okay, Fatty,
Yeah,
he just said that you
girls,
admitted
I
you were
believe.
wrong, Fatty.
Fatty will.
Y'all soft, yo.
Oh shit! Say it again. Say something else. Oh, say something else. Say something else, nigga.
I support OnlyFans. What?
I'm asking. I'm asking you. I have yet to be able to ask you a question on one person about your worldview.
all these
So you're letting me. You're allowing that video again build my worldview.
bit. What you talking about, my brother? Ain't nothing wrong with that.
We had the woman on our
DJ just
stage.
admitted.
We had the woman on our
DJ,
stage.
you just admitted that he agreed he was wrong at that debate. Bro, you more of a simp than he is, CJ. I came up here trying to defend your
Hey, only suckers supports. You a trick there. Hey, CJ, don't get up here.
CJ, you out here lying for Fatty or Fatty lying for you? Who's lying for each other?
Let me tell you
What
something.
hand do you hold, CJ?
Can you just
Left or
clown
right?
me? Say you support OnlyFans like you.
Support
You just came online.
$10,
and sold
$20,
500
man.
people. You're a trick.
I don't man, $20. We all
And you know what's funny? Tommy is you know what's funny about this? Tommy is the one with the OnlyFans. Tommy legally has OnlyFans, and I am supporting OnlyFans. Are you serious?
I don't agree with Red Pill Man.
If you support OnlyFans, you a John. You ain't no other way around it. You's a trick. Period. A John, a trick.
Man. What you talking about?
A trick.
We want to spit on the girl. You not spit on the
I'm
girl.
out of here, yo. I'll leave until next time, brother.
Listen. OnlyFans, you
on no girl, bro.
You done spit on the girl,
Taking
my
a woman
brother.
out.
What you talking about?
Taking a woman out on a date.
Yes, that's
compared
tricking.
to spending money
Tricking.
on a pictures.
Yes,
that's crazy
tricking.
work.
All tricking, man. Wait. So y'all never pay for a porno?
No.
Y'all never pay for a porno.
No.
You know what? Back in the day, I used to get the
Thank you. Back in the day, y'all niggas never paid.
God damn it! You can't make this shit up.
Never paid them pay-per-view pornos back in the day.
I thought this was a smoke show. I thought this was a smoke show. What is a smoke?
Damn.
What is a
Damn.
smoke? The Pope.
Oh, smoke with you? I mean, listen, man, it ain't too much no smoke with you, except for, I did agree as far as when you in real time, when you saved or tried to come in and say that girl from Tommy and say, oh, you be in the back. I was like, that was some sucker shit. I'm gonna be frank with you. That was some sucker shit you did. The time when you stopped Pearl, that was some sucker shit too.
No, so the first part, I brought the girl back. He didn't bring the girl back. I messaged the girl back and said he didn't. What Tommy said, he said he didn't directly call her a itch. He said itches in general. I told her to come back, but everybody kept thinking that he brought her back. I brought her back. He didn't bring her back.
One second, please. So now apologize.
That's not what I'm saying, Ali.
No.
You apologize. You like his big cousin. You big cousin.
No. How did he save her if I brought her back? He didn't.
I'm not saying nothing about who brought nobody back. I didn't say nothing about
the Pope. The original statement was Fatty is protecting her and it's a sin because he likes her. So we message her on the back so she can come back.
Yeah.
I never talked with that woman. I don't even remember her name. It was not me. What are you talking about?
I'm talking about that. I was not talking about that.
This is what happened. Tommy mischaracterized that and made it seem like that because he assumed he brought her back, and he said that, and people said Fatty is simp. I told her to come back.
That's not what I'm talking about.
Let me finish. That is, you said a Tommy situation.
No. That's not that. It must have been a different one.
Hold on. What other one? Oh, the other one? What's the other one? Hold
I'm
on.
talking about where Tommy had to explain to Fatty that he did not say what Fatty thought he said, and y'all had to go back because but Fatty tried to say, Tommy, don't you talk this way about these girls up here?
That's the same one. He didn't say.
But you be hollering at the girls in the back. And
can
Tommy
say,
like, so fucking what, nigga? Like,
so brother, this is why y'all be messing up. If you said Fatty mischaracterized what he mischaracterized him, that's one thing. And he conceded to that and he apologized for that. He said he didn't realize that came out his mouth. But when you say he saved her, then you're wrong.
Now I said I thought it was some sucker shit.
No, so could you concede that you wrong?
No, it was. He should have never came to Tommy in that.
Define the sucker shit.
No, it didn't matter.
No, define on that situation. What is the sucker shit?
The sucker shit is even trying to put out that he be hollering at the bitches in the back. That's the sucker shit.
Okay.
That's
Now
it.
1 second. Now 1 second, please, sir. Have you
You tried
ever?
to out him that he be
No,
talking to
sir.
the bitches in the back.
1 second, sir. 1 second. Have you ever said something that wasn't appropriate for the right circumstance?
Not like that. I'm
you never.
That's
1 second.
game goofy. I'm not game goofy, folks.
No, please. Okay, 1 second, sir. 1 second, sir.
Mhm.
1 second. So you are telling me, how old are you?
I'm 43.
So you are telling me in 43 years, you never said something to a person in front of you in your vicinity where you were like, damn, my bad. Yeah, I shouldn't have said that.
When I was a young man and I was game goofy, when I was immature to the circumstances and the matters around me, yes.
So you know what maturity is? I told my editor to look at the video. I saw the video. I said, I'm going to take accountability. I shouldn't have said that. I apologize, sir. And on the 22nd, I will send you $500. And you know what I did?
remember that. I said,
and you know what I did? I still send the money and everything was okay because once again, the mature thing to do, you all keep complaining about this modern woman. They never take accountability and they never admit at fault. I was the bigger man and I not only apologized, but actually send monetary funds to the person that actually shouldn't have said that. Okay, so now that we got it out of the way, because once again, you are not bringing nothing that I didn't apologize for. Can you explain to me the second one, the Pearly thing? Because I don't understand what's going on.
Okay, because when Pearl brought up what she brought up, the first time with Jazz, I believe she brought up
woman like thugs.
Woman like thugs. Okay, right. Okay, that was all good. Y'all didn't have no problem with that. You and Ali, y'all was straight with that. Everything was in bounds. I think where you missed the boat was when whatever that other fat girl over here was running her mouth like, all y'all men want us. Nobody checked her. She did a couple things that didn't go check. And I felt like it should have went check with her fat ass. I wish she was up here right now because again, she was so disrespectful all the way around the board to where
brother,
Pearl, hold on.
Don't do what the other brother did.
I can't finish.
So
Can I finish?
You can, but y'all
can I finish?
Listen, yes, but brother, when you come up here, make the statement though. What was the sucker thing that he did?
I am, bro. Cause some people might not even seen that. So I'm not gonna be long-winded, folks. I'm not gonna sit here, like old boy. And so because I was almost about to land. I was on my way down. So like I was saying, the old girl, when she said all y'all men want to date us, that brought Pearl to have to say, like, bitch, 60% of black women got herpes. Like basically saying, no, the fuck they don't. And y'all should have let that rock. It wasn't nothing wrong with that. And when she said y'all all sleep with wet dogs and shit like that, nah, y'all should have checked her on that too, because that's not true. Like you just blurting shit. There's no fact to that. It's no nothing to that. It's fact to what Pearl said, and y'all should have let it rock.
Sir, you are telling me that I didn't check Tyranny or nothing that she said?
I didn't say nothing that she said. I said on that
brother. You keep making statements and doing what the other brother. You say them and then you take them back.
Specifically, bro. I said the specific things what you didn't check her on. I said specifically.
I didn't.
Yeah, that you didn't check her on. You didn't check her on when she said the white.
So we are going to do a play-by-play of exactly what happened. Once again, Y'all keep watching, like y'all don't have a brain. Y'all will see other content creators react to shit, and they will say something, and instead of actually you look at the tape, you are going to look at what the person said.
I was in
No,
yours.
okay.
I was here
Okay,
live.
so let me play it. So let me play it. Tyranny, you have a chance to reply, and then I'll get the best of the people that haven't talked, especially Big Rick, right? What did CJ said that was wrong? And by the way, if you watch my shows, you know that me being on the big screen is stop, right? You know that, right? Like when I put myself up on the big screen, stop. Hey, no, ISO. You know that, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
It's a battle of ideas. 1 second, Tyranny. Remember, this is the battle of ideas. You have uninterrupted time to prove CJ that what he said is wrong. No name calling for now. Later we can do no name calling for now. Let's prove CJ wrong. Why is he wrong that most black women are attracted to this type of man?
Pearl, no, we're not attracted to them. Their men want us. That's why they really hate us, because they can't.
There was not the question.
That's it.
There was
but
not
I'm
the
proving
question.
him wrong.
There was not the question. No,
Asian men
Tyranny, you
love
have to be 1 sec. I talk again.
That's what.
Who did I stop over here?
That's not even what I'm talking about.
No, you said I didn't check Tyranny.
You didn't bring
when
up.
Tyranny made 1 second, please. When Tyranny made it personal, and I was shaking my head, and I brought myself up, and I'm doing the ISO with the finger. There's a Kobe ISO. Everybody be quiet. Who did I check and say that's not the question? Stop it. Who am I checking here?
That's not the question. It's why you checked it, sir. You checked it because she went way to the left of the question, the specific question you asked her. She went all the way left. So that's why you stopped her.
No, sir.
You didn't stop her when she said, y'all like to sleep with dogs. 100% of y'all like to sleep with dogs. Nobody said, hey, yo, that you just blurting shit. That's what I'm talking about.
Sir, I stopped it because she was aiming at Pearl. Tyranny be asking me for months, Fatty, can you get me a debate with Pearl? Once I brought it up, I know she was going to be sick on Pearl, so I stopped it way before she make the herpes comment. This is me going up and saying, no, that's not the question. CJ was the one before she gives the herpes. It's literally, you know what? I'm going to play it in slow motion so you see that I stopped it way before she does the
Now
no, you are going to
being
get the
like I said, I didn't say you never stopped her. I said on the certain points that I said, those specific ones that I said, you can play anything else where you stopped her many, many times. That's fine.
Sir, you said
you don't ever stop her, sir.
You said I didn't check Tyranny when it's literally me checking Tyranny and saying, don't talk about that. That's not the topic of the show. Let's see if I got on the big screen to protect Tyranny from Pearl or to protect Pearl from Tyranny. Let's see by the time if I'm stopping the clock because Tyranny is going at Pearl or because Pearl is going at Tyranny.
It's funny you playing something that I'm not even the part I'm not talking about. But go ahead.
You know what, sir? You don't like for whatever reason.
No,
everybody's
play the part that I'm talking about.
What's the part that you want me to play?
Where she said 100% of y'all sleep with dogs. Nobody checked her. It went unchecked.
Wait. 1 second. Was that before or after? Because I still didn't find
it. It was right before Pearl said. It was right before Pearl said. Because it's what made Pearl say 60% of black women has herpes. She didn't just blurt that out of nowhere. She was saying, you said all our men want you, and more than half of y'all got herpes.
Wait.
I think he mistaken.
No, not at all.
No, 1 second. Before 1 second.
I don't just talk.
No. 1 second.
Speak what I know.
Sir, when was this?
Okay, so after she said 100% or whatever, they want us. I believe Pearl starts laughing. She's off the screen. And that's when she states 60% of black women have herpes. Then you went and got on Pearl and said, hold on, are you trolling? Because I heard
No. Hey, this is what I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking about. Respectfully. Respectfully. Can you stop? Because now you're saying played. Was this at the same moment as the herpes situation?
Yeah, this is around the same moment. Yeah, you right there.
Okay.
It ain't far.
This is what. Okay, so I'm going to explain you what happened, and you are going to see what happened.
Let it play when Pearl say.
Hey, sir, shut your mouth. Hey, sir, can you shut your mouth, please? Respectfully.
Whoa. Listen,
respect.
go
No,
ahead,
no,
bro.
respectfully, because
Respect. Go ahead, bro.
I understand what you're saying, but can you please be quiet for a second?
I got
okay. You gave your version of events. I'm going to give my version of events. I stopped Tyranny from going at Pearl. And on the simultaneous time when I'm upping in the screen, Pearl throws that. I still haven't heard Tyranny saying the things about dogs, but I believe y'all because it seems like it was literally everything on the same moment. So we're going to watch the replay in slow motion. Okay? We're going to watch the replay in slow motion, and then we go from there. Peace. And Ali, I'm sorry for I don't know if I don't think I'm derailing, but I don't know what you're trying to do, so I apologize.
A podcast already did that. There's no point in going nowhere else but where we at right now. We just start back over the ball.
Conversation about criminals, said Black Woman of Superpeas. I think it's the first one. Okay, here we go. So we're going to go 5 seconds before. Here we go. Big screen.
But I'm proving him wrong.
There was not the question. No, Tyranny, you have to be 1 second. I talk again. Is this what y'all guys talking about? Fucking dogs?
man, just let it play and let it play.
No, I'm asking. Is this what you're referring as?
She's about to say it. She's about to say it as you're trying to stop.
Okay.
Pearl's going to say 60%.
Okay, I just want to make. Okay,
you know that though.
No, sir, I don't because I already, sir. This is my problem with this shit. Am I on the big screen already telling Tyranny stop?
Yes.
So am I stopping Tyranny from going at Pearl?
No, you're stopping Tyranny from going in the wrong direction of the question that you asked her.
So if I connect these with Tyranny, don't make it racial. If I connect these with Tyranny wanted to debate Pearl, and as soon as she got saw on the panel, she wanted to pull up. If I put these together, am I stopping Tyranny from going at Pearl because I know Tyranny wants to rip Pearl's head? Am I stopping that?
You didn't stop Tyranny when she said 100% of y'all sleep with dogs, and Jazz said, and your cousins too. That went
That's
unchecked.
so weird.
That was before. That's weird.
No, it's weird that like you literally see me on the screen try to stop.
No, because this ain't when she said it. She said that before. This is finally her time to. This is her time to shine.
No, find the clip.
You want me to find the clip? Now you're right here, bro.
No. Hey, can anybody find the clip and send it to me, please?
Where this? All you got to do is go from the beginning of when y'all had when the Pearl started. When she came in, just let it play from when Pearl came in and started talking about the men.
So I would the first time somebody said something is when Pearl said that black women love criminals. That was the first thing that was said. What did you say was said before then? What was made?
Nothing was said before then.
Then it's Pearl that started it then.
No, she said it really is the black women.
You see. Look, I'm gonna let you respond. Okay.
Yes, sir.
Both people. Pearl wanted to have the conversation about black fatigue. Tyranny and Jazz were already notified. Please don't make it about race. They never made it about race. Okay, till that part, they never made it about race. Pearl says she came on to have the conversation about black fatigue. What does black women?
I think when you miss,
what does black women liking criminals have to do with black fatigue, brother?
Because.
No, can you
Yes, sir. I'm about to answer it. Please don't. Can I answer it? How I need to answer it?
Yes,
because it's definitely context to it. Because Jazz, the whole time before Pearl said anything about black anything, when she was just saying women in general, Jazz was sitting there with a dumbass look on her face, like what is this girl talking about? And so Pearl said, shit. It's more likely for a black woman to date these type of men I'm talking about while you sitting here acting stupid and giving me the shit face without saying that. She didn't have to. I just put that extra, but that's why she said it. It was a reason why she said it, and she wasn't wrong. It wasn't wrong in what she said because Jazz was being disingenuous, acting as if, oh, that don't happen. And so she was like, girl, in your own community, that happens more so than others. So while you being stupid to what I just said,
sure, let's play the tape of what you said.
It was in bounds. I think where you missed the boat was when whatever that other fat girl over here was running her mouth like all y'all men want us. all y'all men want us. All y'all men want us. Over here was running her mouth like, all y'all men want us.
So I literally played what you said. You said nobody checked her when she said, all y'all men want us. When there's literally the reason why I put myself on the big screen and I said, hey, stop doing that. That's not the question. Let's go back on the question. Let me play it.
Oh, wow.
There was not the question. No.
They can't.
There was no. Hey, I'm going to put myself on the big screen so you can see my face and my reaction when she actually said it, okay? You stated that nobody said nothing. Look at my face in the bottom and then see exactly what we're talking about these people just that are being terrible, okay?
We're not attracted to them. Their men want us. That's why they really hate us. Because
look at Fatty. What? Slow motion for the people in the back. Slow motion.
They want us. That's why they really hate us. Because they can't.
There was not the question.
That's it.
There was not the question.
Hey, that's not the question.
Stop talking. Stop talking.
No, Tyranny, you have to be. One sec. I talking. Tyranny, one sec. Tyranny, what?
Who am I checking here?
Nobody.
What? Oh, hey.
You're not checking her.
Hey,
You're telling her she's not answering the question.
Respectfully, once again, man, y'all will not gaslight me. If I put myself on the big screen, you agree with me. Every time I put myself on the big screen means stop. There's not going to on that direction. If I am making sure that she doesn't throw insults to Pearl, because I know as soon as she does, it's going to become racial. I was checking Tyranny before I checked Pearl. I was telling stop. That's not the question. Stop going there. What is the point? What is your point? You are lying.
Again, you just try to take that right there. Because the main thing I said when unchecked was when she blurted out the untruth about 100% sleeping with dogs and that bullshit. That's what I was talking about being unchecked. You just came in with it. You checked her. You didn't check her. You stopped her because she was going in a whole different direction of the question that was asked to her.
Okay,
now
so let me ask you a question. Let me ask you.
Ali, just 1 second before you go there, right?
Pearl.
No, it's fine. No, sir, it's fine. No, it's totally fine, sir. Because this is once again, and this is what I'm talking about. If I am not prepared, I will be called a liar.
You still ain't played the whole thing.
This is the same problem I had. I have to keep so many receipts on me that because I know y'all going to lie on me. So
you think I just lied on you?
Yes, you did.
You think you just proved something?
No, sir.
Oh shit! You think you just proved something?
No, sir. Hey, no, sir. You said I didn't check Tyranny for making it racial. I checked Tyranny because it was not the question, right? Who is this person right here? What's the name?
Bro, I'm not trying to look at your DMs.
No. Answer. What is the name? What is the name? What is the name?
You tell us, my G.
What tell us. What is the name of the woman on the screen in the message?
You tell us.
Who is this person? Who is this person?
What does this have to do with you did not check her when she said the bullshit about sleeping 100% of y'all sleep with dogs?
You move the goalpost. You move the goalpost. You move the goalpost.
Because you still don't. First of all, you're not acknowledging that you
moved the goalpost. That's not what you said.
Didn't check her.
Okay.
You didn't check her.
So first, I will do this.
So you prove nothing.
I will prove that you were lying and you didn't say that. You moved the goalpost. So let me show you.
Okay. All right. I think go ahead and missed the bow was when whatever that other fat girl. No. Over here was running her mouth like all y'all men want us.
No, sir. Stop.
No. Play what I said before that.
Oh, I can play
a lot before that.
So I can play the.
No, don't try to be disingenuous, homie.
That's crazy. Hey.
That's crazy. You trying to
no. Hey, sir. I don't want to be on the screaming match. I don't want to be on the screaming match with you. Okay. So
don't play everything I said about.
Hey, sir, no, sir. You are the same way. I have to get videos. You have to get videos, right? So you are saying something. No. You are saying something. You are going to have to find that shit, not me. It's your job to substantiate what you said. I'm playing what I want to play, and you will play what you want to play. It's not my job to find evidence for you. So I'm going to play it again.
And bounce. I think where you missed the boat was when whatever that other fat girl over here was running her mouth like, all y'all men want us.
All y'all men want us. What happened was when she said, all y'all men want us.
I didn't say you didn't check her. I didn't say you didn't stop the show.
Hey, the smoke show is not the you can overtalk me show. Right? What I said,
but you're not being truthful, bro.
Sir,
you bullshitting.
Sir, I'm literally using your own words.
Okay. All I said was you missed the boat. I know. No, please, please, sir. So again, you bullshitting.
Can you stop talking?
Boy, I tell you.
You said I didn't check her, and I'm showing that I did. You didn't. And as more evidence that I was not protecting tyranny, I was protecting tyranny from Pearl. This is what happened before she got into the show. We need more tyranny. I sent her the link on the beginning of the show. Tyranny shows up 3 hours later at 1 a.m. And the first thing I say is, AT, no race talk. Who am I protecting tyranny from? Pearl from? Who am I saying that for her to not say the race talk? Who am I protecting? Answer the question. You were talking. When I say to tyranny, no race talk, who am I protecting?
That don't have nothing to do with you. Didn't check her.
Who am I protecting? Who am I protecting? Who am I protecting? Answer the question, please.
Listen. When she did the race talk, you didn't check her. Period.
Answer the question. Who am I protecting?
I don't know what this is, bro, that you're showing me. So I don't know you understand.
Answer the question so we can move on. Who am I protecting when I say a tyranny, no race talk?
Protecting? You simping. That's what you doing.
For Pearl?
Yeah, well, I don't know who you know for tyranny, nigga.
How am I? Oh my! Hey, this is
for.
Hey,
bottom line, bro. You trying to be disingenuous.
So you just said that they made it about race first, right?
No, I didn't say that. I said it went unchecked. See again. Now y'all bringing everything around.
Said it. You
see, no.
Listen, first, let's do chain of events, right?
Y'all got something different.
How I let you talk? I didn't talk. You can respond.
Because me, bro. You set that whole thing up. Nah, you twisting it. You know exactly what you did. Manipulating everybody like it's a game.
He's gaslighting you, bro.
Now let that motherfucker do that shit. I ain't hiding nothing. Say it with your chest, man.
So
it's Ali. I'll be quiet. It's crazy that I was talking about gaslighting just like an hour ago, and all the people that came through is on some gaslighting shit. No matter how much evidence, how much you say, it was not a simping for them. It's both sides. We stop them. I'm on the big screen telling tyranny, don't talk about that. Don't go that. There's evidence on the back. No matter what I say I did, it's always going to be, but you didn't check her. So you are going to define the Pope. What checking is? What is checking?
Like I stated, Ali and Fatty, man, in the chat out there, that's chatty, man. Simple. If somebody on my show, especially I got a guest like Pearl on her.
Did I ask a question, Chad?
Yeah, just answer this question.
Did I ask a question? What define checking?
I'm answering the question.
No. You are going to define.
How you want me to answer it, Fatty? How you want me to answer it, Fatty?
So what people were doing to me for the whole week was define this, define that, define that, define that, define that. So we're going to do that to you now. You say that I didn't check her, right? So define checking, so I understand if I did it or not. Go ahead, define it.
I am. Can I do it? Because again. If I got a person like a Pearl on my show and I got this girl Tyranny who want to say shit that's not stats, facts, none of the shit, she just blurting out racial shit with the 100% sleep with dogs, I would have had to stop. Just like how you came on the big screen and stopped her from not answering the question you asked her, you should have came on the big screen and said, hey, listen, if you're going to bring up race, I already told you in the DMs not to bring up race. This is how you check her. Already told you earlier.
He did it again.
So, wait. I'm telling you how I would check her. Because you could have said, already told you earlier not to bring up race. And you're going to bring up race, but just bring out something blurt something that's so not true, right?
Right.
And so I got a guest up here, and you fucking with my money.
She was a guest too.
Duck ass bitch.
Hey Ali, hey Ali, hey,
yeah, that
ease,
part.
Ali, ease,
Yeah, that's how
ease
you
words.
check a bitch,
One
nigga.
second, one second.
Yeah, that's
Ease
how a
words.
real nigga check a bitch. Quick.
1 second, sir. First of all, you didn't answer my question, which is very telling. You didn't define checking. And the second of all, you said, if I told you on the back to stop the race talk, you shouldn't do it because I already told you and you're fucking up my money. So you know what's funny? Hey, Tyranny, no race talk. Never
what?
mind. You can do it. He brought that up. She was the one bringing the race talk, not Tyranny. I was trying to get the conversation to not be about race. And once Pearly made it about race, now I have to release the Oak because the Oak can be just like, oh, so she can talk about race and I can. That's the point, sir. So now that you got the messages where I told her not to do something, and then I said, you can do it because she did it. What is your problem with us? Respectfully, what is your problem?
Because she brought up something that was untrue just to be racial.
Did we say that was right?
No, you never checked her on it. You let it went unchecked. That's the whole point. This is not she was talking to see again.
I had a full show checking Jazz about this is not right, Jazz. The way you're talking about white people is not right, Jazz. You can be saying that, Jazz. Stop, Jazz. Not all the white people are racist, Jazz. Literally. Oh, a 2-hour show. 2-hour show. Now all of a sudden, I have to stop every single interaction for me to not be a sucker. This is ridiculous. Y'all keep moving. Oh, it was because you didn't do this. It was because you didn't do that. It was because you didn't do this.
I only said 2 times, Patty.
Stop.
You let me rub you the wrong way,
sir, stop talking.
I just said 2 times. I said twice.
Sir, it's not because I don't. Sir, I drop you not because I don't want you to talk. I drop you because you start talking after I start talking. Me and Ali has shown circumstantial evidence that we try to stop both sides, both on camera and on the back. Ali can actually tell you too that we tried to stop both sides because Pearl said she was ready to go on a black fatigue, and that was not the show for. That was literally what it is. Can you please acknowledge that we stop both sides instead of just stopping Pearl? Can you do it, please? Since I show you the messages and I show you what happened on the screen, can you do it?
Muted. Okay, I'm unmuted now. Yes, you guys try to stop both sides, but you was a sucker on them 2 parts. Just point blank period. I mean, just the 2 times I said, Fatty, you done millions of shows. So only to have 2 sucker moments. You admitted to 1 sucker moment. You apologized and paid for it.
So can I point at your sucker moment though? Can I point at your sucker moment?
Go ahead.
So
Yes.
You realize you just said that people need to provide stats and facts and data, and don't make it about race. That's what Tyranny you said did, because there was stats, facts, and data, right?
If you're gonna make it about race, back it up with some stats.
Do most black women want to be with a serial killer?
But a serial? She never said a serial killer.
I'm asking you. Can you walk this down with me?
No, sir.
Ali.
Can I please?
Ali, my brother. I know, Ali, my brother. Ali, please. Ali, I know, Ali. Ali, I have.
No, I just want to get it on the first part.
No, I know. Ali, I know.
I'm an answer. No, Ali.
One second, please.
No, they don't, Ali. They don't, Ali.
Trust me.
No, I wanted to answer Ali's question. They don't, Ali. No,
the Pope. 1 second, please. The Pope. You are telling me that Tyranny has to bring facts and statistics to prove things, right?
That's what I'm saying.
If you're gonna speak, yeah, Ali was doing it.
No, I want to make sure that's your statement.
Yes. If you're gonna bring race into the equation,
I would understand just because
Oh, this one. Oh, yeah.
No. Finish your statement, please.
Oh, yeah. Finish it. Yeah.
Finish it.
Oh, yeah.
Finish your statement. Tyranny has to bring statistics to what?
I love this because I've seen you do this last time.
Yeah, finish it.
Disingenuous because she's
no.
Finish
You don't
just. It's not just off of the stats. She's already been said that 100 million times.
I have to drop you. This is why Tyranny doesn't have to bring data and statistics to talk with Pearl. Let's hear from the horse's mouth. Saying like I would never dismiss a stat just because it doesn't apply to me and my friends. So why are you doing that?
They're good for you. You stand on what you stand on with stats. I don't fuck with stats. I deal with reality. So you got your mind made up that you're a stat man, and I got in my mind.
I actually agree with
I
him.
don't care about stats. I don't care about this.
I actually do agree with him because stats can be made up of anything.
Exactly.
Oh shit! What the question to the sucker in the back? Why should tyranny bring facts and statistics when the own person herself, Pearl, said she doesn't believe in facts and statistics? I'm going to bring you up, and you are going to answer my question. Why should tyranny bring facts and statistics to talk with Pearl when Pearl on the same show said, "I don't believe in facts and statistics"? Okay, sir, you have the chance. Go ahead and have fun. Go ahead and explain yourself.
That's a good one, Fatty. Fatty, you funny. One thing about you, Fatty, you is funny.
Answer the question, sir. You don't have to. You don't have to do that. Answer the question.
I'm mad. You so mad at me, man. All right, listen, Fatty. I've heard her say even before this show that she don't just go off of stats and shit like that. It's also what she experienced and seen, and I do the same thing. I'm not just gonna look at stats like I'm a basketball coach, so I know stats are lied to you, right? But I also go off my eye test as well. So, but if the stats line up with my eye test, then I can say what I need to say. So again, you bringing that up? Yeah, she stuck her. You can say for people who just now hearing her, and that's an aha moment that you got her on, because you're not bringing up what she's said plenty times way before that I don't just go off of stats and data. I also go off my eye test and what I've experienced. And what tyranny said, since be quiet. Okay, all right.
So slow down.
Okay.
Do most black women want to date child predators?
No.
Do most black women want to date people who traffic human beings?
Yeah, in a way, in a sense, whatever.
So there's your experience. There's data in your experience that demonstrates that most black women want to date people who traffic.
You got a lot of hoes, right? You got a lot of hoes that's prostitutes. You got a lot of black women that's prostitutes. They like being trafficked, right?
I didn't ask you that. No.
Then I'm gonna say I don't know that one. That one I don't know. I'm gonna say serial killers, child rapists. No, they don't just willingly want to be with a known child rapist.
Traffickers typically target women and children, and about 1 million to 2 million in traffic in and out of the United States. You telling me that if a black woman knows that a person is trafficking women and children outside and inside the country, that they would want to be?
No, I don't believe so. No.
So would a black woman want to date a terrorist?
No, sir. I don't believe so.
Would a black woman want to be with a great?
I don't think white women or Asian women would neither, though. I don't think no woman would knowingly.
So you checkmated yourself when she said that black women want criminals. They want the traits of what some criminals may demonstrate, being able to be dominant, reputable, powerful.
Dominant. She really said dominant.
Let me finish. Don't say really said. She brought up race. You said that they brought up race first. She brought up race. So black women don't love criminals. If black women love criminals, they would have. Can I finish? You just said no. All the criminals I listed, you said no.
No, you naming some weirdo criminals, my nigga. Come on, stop it. They like the gangsters. They love gangsters. Stop it. They love gangsters.
Again.
You what?
Again, did you just say no? They don't like these criminals.
They don't like child molesters. They a person who they know is a child molester. First of all, because they like criminals. So you can just really go sum it up with criminals, because criminals is criminals, and it's different levels to how you break the law. So
why are we having the conversation about these?
Let me finish.
No, 1 second. Why are we having the conversation about these? No, respectfully. We did a Thug Life show yesterday. The show was about how women love criminals. Why are we moving the goalposts and talking about do women love criminals or not when you came in with the smoke saying that we didn't check X? Sorry, Ali. I apologize. This is your show. If Pearl doesn't believe in stats, why do you believe in stats? Why are you being a sucker for Pearl? If she said by her own mouth, I don't believe in stats, and you are going out of her way to say stats are important, why do you believe in stats when the own woman that we were actually pushing this doesn't believe? Why are you capping for Pearl?
Because I'm like her. I know what she meant. I'm like her.
You like her?
Yeah, I'm like her. I'm like her in the sense of
gotcha.
your ass.
Yeah, you got
Here
me.
we go. Gotcha. Gotcha.
I'm like her in the fact that I don't just go off of stats. I go off of what I see and what's
So
going
why
on in
did
the
you
world.
ask Tyranny for stats and facts and statistics
Because
if you
when
don't go by
say
stats?
100% of y'all sleep with dogs, that's come on, my nigga. Like, what are we doing?
Sir. Once again, and this is the brain of somebody that wants to be right at any cost. He went from she has to bring stats to Pearl doesn't like stats to I don't need stats because whatever to 100% of stats. Either you care about stats or you don't.
You're deflecting and made about that.
Please stop. You can't tell me that the people that are fighting Pearl have to bring accurate data and statistics when Pearl herself told us she doesn't like stats because they can be manipulated and whatever. It's her own argument, is not ours. Is her own argument, is not ours. You have to listen to the woman because if you don't listen, you are actually caping for her. Okay? You are caping for her. And by the way, you are her type. You can go to her show and tap dance just like CJ did on the other day. You can go there. And since you actually agree with her, no, sir, no, you're. Do I have to define tap dancing?
Yeah,
I'm talking about the dance. I'm not talking about the cooning. I'm talking about the dance.
You moving the goalpost, sir?
No, I'm not. No, I'm not.
Yes, he is.
No, I'm not.
Fade, I meant to make. I swear, I'm getting right back to you. You literally saying that Tyranny didn't use stats and data and facts, and she made it about race. And then you won't say that's what Pearl did. That's the same. Pearl didn't use no stats, facts, and data. She made it about race. That's all he's saying. And she don't care about data. So why are you asking? Why are you asking Tyranny not to bring data and not to make it about race? If you're okay with Pearl making it about race and not having to use data.
Again, can I answer?
Yes. So I'm gonna ask it again. Why are you okay?
Okay.
With Tyranny not having to bring it? No, with Pearly not having to use stats. But Tyranny has to use stats, and you're okay about Pearly making it about race, but Tyranny can't make it about race.
Okay, so this is we was on how Fatty didn't check her or you. It went unchecked when she said the bullshit 100%. Let me finish. When she said the bullshit 100%, y'all sleep with dogs.
That's wrong.
No, you see why I said
no, that's wrong. That's wrong. Let's play the tape.
I think where you missed the boat was when whatever that other fat girl over here was running her mouth like all y'all men want us. Nobody checked her.
Who is talking about dogs? Liar, caught again. You said it was about we not checking her when she said y'all men like us, and now you're talking about dogs. And so again, the tape is there. Sorry, again, you are the one moving goalposts. When you didn't got that one, let me go to the next one. And let me go to the next one. And let me go to the next one. But I got it. Go ahead. Keep lying. Go ahead.
See you won't play what I said before that though. That's cool. See, so you want to do that for your viewers? That's cool. You's good.
Go get the video.
You're good at what you do. That's why the show is booming. I like it.
The Pope. You said that he didn't check her about the dog comment, and he's showing you he did. That's what you're.
No, that wasn't the dog comment. That was.
And I said, go find the dog comment.
That was her. Exactly. That wasn't a dog comment. That was when she was about to talk about all they men want them. That's all.
And that's what you said. That's what you said.
No, that's not the dog comment.
That's what you said. That's what you said.
Was when whatever that other fat girl over here was running her mouth like all y'all men want us. Nobody checked her. Nobody. She did a couple.
Where's the dog
Nobody checked her. You didn't check.
No, sir.
You didn't check her, bro. You stopped the show and said that's not the question I asked you. That's not checking her.
Sir,
and again,
let me play it again. We're going to play it again, right?
Oh my God, bro! You just
no. You are going to listen to your own words.
And bounce. I think where you missed the boat was when whatever that other fat girl over here was running her mouth like all y'all men want us. Nobody.
You missed the boat when Tyranny said all y'all men want us.
Mm-hmm.
That's what you said.
Let me ask you a question. Was that
and then you missed the goalpost too? You didn't check her when she said dogs, and I said I didn't hear her talking about I literally didn't hear her, but I believe y'all that she did.
Oh, okay. So again, so you playing that clip. Okay, you call that a check move? Move. I was wrong. Let's go back there. So you ain't gotta play it again. I was wrong. You checked her on that, my nigga. You did that. You got her. I was wrong. I misspoke. The part you didn't check her on, and the part I'm talking about, y'all let her do that and not have any stats or nothing. And I'm not really wasn't even tripping on the stats. Y'all kind of try to start to make that the thing.
No, pause.
That,
no. This is the listen. This is what I'm telling you, Patty. What stats and data prove that black women love criminals? What stats and data is that? Where's that stat? No. Listen, please. You're saying Tyranny didn't bring facts when she said they smell like dogs. What stats and data did Pearly bring to show that black women love criminals? Can you show me the stats? What's the stats?
Yes, I can show you the stats. I come from South Central Los Angeles.
No.
30 Crip to be exact.
Data.
Hold on. No. I'm gonna show you the data. This is my data. Because again, off my eye test, I know.
No, you're not gonna talk over me like that, yo. Like that's y'all. You know what I'm gonna tell you before he come back? There's a lot of black men that have such a distaste and hatred, and I ain't gonna say hatred, a dislike, because hatred, we don't hate the women. A dislike for women they deem toxic, that they go as far as even down in the entire community and the women. So they're down the black community and they're down the black women when there's stats that I can show where white people, almost 70% of arrests are made by on white people. 59% of violent crimes are on white people. 54% of property crimes are by white people. 74% of drug abuse, juvenile drug abuses are white people. I can just go, all white people are like this but I'm using actual data and stats. But I would never say all black people are like this. Most black women and black men are law-abiding citizens. We allow the community, we allow people who talk down on our community. We let a certain ignorant aspect of the white community talk down on our community. There's no data and stats that show that black women love criminals. And you just said they don't want abusers. They don't want rapists. They don't want human traffickers. They don't want serial killers. And then you still trying to push that there's data that shows that black women love criminals. So again, what is not your own evidence and walking down the street and going, damn, they love criminals? What is the data, actual data that people collected together?
Can I say something before I get out of here?
Yeah, bro. Ali. You know what, Ali?
I'm about to get out of here, man. Let me say that.
I'm just saying that's crazy, Ali. It's crazy what you're doing.
No, it's not. I'm asking you to do what you're asking us to do. So
I'm a black man. You a
all right, man. It's been.
See you later, CJ. Peace. And y'all say it's all about the money. This show could have went to 600, 700 today. It was a great conversation. This is what it went to. It's about the integrity of what, and it's a smoke show now. It said open panel and smoke show. It became a smoke show. Please stop talking over me, the Pope. I'll give you the mic. If you're asking for Tyranny to show data, you cannot show your own self-evident data inside the community. Can you show me the data and stats that you're asking for Tyranny to show that black women like criminals? And don't say yes.
Bro,
something that
can I talk now? Nigga, stop dropping me in the back.
It's interesting.
Yeah. And I'm gonna keep saying this. Y'all can say whatever y'all want to say. This is what's called derailing. This is what's called deflecting. This is what's called filibustering. This is what is called creating a narrative. And there's people in our community, not our community. There's people in our community that have become so brainwashed and so detrimental to the community, which is, I would hope, is still a minority, that they take the narrative of what ignorant white people say or what ignorant black people say, and they'll push that narrative. You're not going, if you can't prove what you're asking her to prove, don't come on the panel and say anything. You got nothing to say. Don't say your own data. If Ali, are you gonna stop talking over me? You gonna stop talking?
I ain't talked over you. As soon as I start talking, you
did it right now. You just did it again. Fam, just a yes or no. Just a yes or no.
What do you mean?
Listen, I told you I'm gonna give you the floor. You're doing it right now, fam. Listen, I love you, my brother. Without a doubt, you my brother, right? Can we walk? Let's walk this slow.
I don't know if I can say something. You're gonna drop me.
No, let's walk this slow. You asking for Tyranny to provide you data, not her opinion, not her thoughts, not her experience. You say, Tyranny, provide me data. I don't want to hear about your opinion. I don't want to hear about your thoughts, and I don't want to hear about your experience. Can you do the same thing you're asking her, is to show the data where Black women love criminals? That's what I'm asking you. Yes or no?
Can I answer?
No, it's yes or no, brother.
It's not no yes or no.
No, it's a yes or no, then you can give context.
It sure is. Yes, I can give context. It's very easy to give context. Yes.
Okay. Yes.
And can I give the context, or do I have to answer how you want to answer? How you want me to?
I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna either talk over you or drop you if you bring your opinion, if you bring your thoughts, or you bring your experience. It has to be data that actually studied data where people collectively brought it together. It was a study that shows that Black women.
Hey, listen, man, you got it, man. Y'all got it.
I got it. I know. That's cool. I know. And like I say, we are not the same. Me and Fatty are not the same of all these people. And it's a tremendous amount of people that's doing this. And I'm not going to say it's a majority. I'm hoping it's a minority of individuals who are asking you for the same thing they cannot provide. If you're saying Tyranny can't use her own experience and opinion and thoughts and make it about race, and she has to use data, then make sure you say Pearly can't bring in race, and she has to bring in data that it's not her experience, that's not her thoughts, and it's not her opinions. As simple as that. And again, I will say this, they were not wrong on that show. That she said they love criminals, she made it about race. That has nothing to do about Black fatigue. And the rule on the show, even though we let her slide, why are we gonna let her slide three times and we gonna not let Jazz and Tyranny not get their licks back? That's stupid. That's our rule already. We say it on every panels. If somebody throws a kitchen sink, if somebody smacks you, you have every right to smack them. Even if we don't disagree with them, we let them get their punches in, and then we reeled everybody back. And then she bounced because she didn't have the actual tough skin. She didn't want to have the conversation. She wanted me and Fatty to gatekeep to down the Black community. That's what she wanted to do. And there's other Black brothers who do the same thing. All these people are dog whistling. They'll say, I'm not racist. Why they racist? And they want us to gatekeep and let them prop themselves up on these panels and talk about Black men and Black women and say that's how we all are. While when we ask them about racism on their side, we ain't racist. They just blowing the dog whistle all day long. They can't stand on the racism. So again,
right,
we're not letting you just come through here and just and run through ship and then disrespect the community just because you have your own agenda or whatever segment you want to play on this show. It's not going to happen. If Tyranny and Jazz didn't disrespect you on this show, you do not have. And if they were disingenuous on this show, it doesn't warn you disrespecting them and talking about their race and talking about who they are as people. It'll never happen.
I would say this: Pearl was successful in her shenanigans that night because it's been 3 weeks and people are still finding new ways to attack you and Fatty over that.
Well, we got at least we got a little bit of smoke. At least we got a little bit of smoke, but it's not. It's never. They can't never substantiate their arguments or provide the evidence they're asking for. The man said Fatty was not an alpha. Fatty wasn't an alpha, but he never said he wasn't an alpha. He said Fatty was pretending to be a simp. Fatty never said he was a simp. He said Fatty was dishonest. He can't say why Fatty is dishonest. This brother just said Fatty was caping for Tyranny. We stopped Tyranny and Jazz from cutting off Pearly. There was one moment where I completely missed where Pearly was disrupting Jazz. So there was balls dropped certain places, but Tyranny and Jazz did not make it about race first. And people who keep saying it, they have a bias. And I'm not going to say they have an agenda, but there's a part of your brain that's engineered or conditioned to think like that because you've seen it so much and there's a bias. Yesterday on the show, on the Friday show with the Tommy Show, I'm going to tell you what I did notice though. Whatever way people are saying the truth is subjective, right? They're not saying it's subjective, even though we would think the actual truth is objective. Most people are coming here saying that it's subjective because it's somebody's opinion, even if it's history that we can't prove. So if we can't prove it and the truth is subjective now, it means that people are resonating with the truth they're deciding to resonate with. And if you're aligning with more people that don't look like you, you have an identity crisis, especially if you're not going to scholars that look like you. If you're not going to people that look like you, that's informed, just like every other race does, you have an identity issue. And it may not always be right, but most of the time, if where you getting your information looks like somebody else completely than you, it means you have a bias towards your people, and you typically are tap dancing, a sambo, cooning, and if you're not, we're not going to stand on it. You're showing behaviors of that type of behavior. You can't deny that behavior. And white people will call out their people and say they igga lovers, or they selling out their race as well too. And I'm not pushing to hate white people or any type of way. White people. I'm pro-humanity. So why would I let someone disrespect black women if I'm not going to let nobody disrespect black or white women on my show?
Right. To answer the question on that YouTube video title, I think she getting cocky. Who pulled that up? You, Fatty?
Yeah, Fatty pulled it up. That's
Hey, friends. Hey, friends. This is why I'm telling you, man. People will lie. Like if we don't have a team of experts, we done. If we don't have the best in the motherfucking business, we done, because these people will fucking lie on you. It's not even funny. These people will just lie.
You about to play it, Fatty?
Let me see something real quick.
Oh, while he's seeing it, when I was inviting Pearl to the show, the very beginning of the message, she goes, "Why do black men love fat women?" I was like, "What?"
Yeah.
At the very last exchange we had, oh, that's why blacks can't get ahead. All her shows have black this, black fatigue, black that, black that. Everything's about black fatigue. But she had sex with black. She hired black. She worked with black men supporting her, and it's a certain type of black men that support her. And I'm not going to front like I supported her at one time because I didn't think she was like this. She was addressing toxic women. I didn't think she was
a chameleon, bro.
I didn't think she's a grifter. Like most of these people, most of these people are becoming grifters, man. They all getting political, and the best way to make money. If me and Fatty want to make a lot of money, we just talk bad about the black community. That's the best way to make a lot of money.
Ali, look at these liars, bro. Hey, man, at this point, y'all are trying to fuck with us. I'm sorry. Y'all are liars. Y'all are I didn't even remember this. Shout out to the best in the business, player one. Y'all are piece of shit liars. So I check her on the like y'all men like us. Look at the comment about the dogs.
I just looked up the stat you asked for.
But 100% of y'all fuck your dogs. What the fuck?
But 100% of y'all fuck your dogs, right? This is the comment. I didn't remember this. Let's see if Fatty checks tyranny or not. Hey,
I just looked up the stat you asked for.
But 100% of y'all fuck your dogs. What the fuck?
Hey, 1 second, please. Hey, one second, please. Hey, 1 second, 1 second. Hey, we please, respectfully.
My God.
Hey, we literally are going to stop the show and close it out if y'all like the conversation became racial. It was
The Godfather is certified.
Mistake though. It's not just one.
We didn't check her. I literally said I will literally close the show because the conversation became racial. How is this not checking tyranny? Checkmate. It's done. Liars. Lying. Y'all are liars. How can you lie about us like this? Hey, player one, thank you, brother. You deserve a raise. I don't have the money right now. Brother, y'all are just liars. How can y'all lie about us like these, man? And me and Ali, y'all flaming us on the chat. Yeah, y'all lying, man. Hey, Ali, you got tone, man. It's crazy. Like, you see this shit.
Hey, Fatty, it's clout. All it is
hey, Ali, I'm sorry, brother.
You rock
this
with us 99, you rock with us 99% of the time until your favorite content creator who makes everything about them says something and they grifting and they actually do it to make money and talk and they down. These people are downing the community and putting all the majority of black people into the minority of black people. It's the craziest thing. But you want to believe your favorite content creator and who has clout. Because when we get to it, I don't want you to chase me. I don't want you to just say I'm right. But when we show the evidence, they haven't had to show no evidence. All they saying is that we lying. That's it. They're not no evidence.
And Ali, the unfair part is once again, we have to have all the videos on our pocket, editors, remember what show it was, what the timestamp is. What if we don't have that shit? What if we don't have it now? Everybody in the chat, you see, Fatty and Ali are lying. Fatty and Ali are doing this and that. And then we come with the evidence. And you know what happens? Crickets. They are just going to wait for the next opportunity. So as soon as they see another one, like they're going to try until the day we're like, you know what? We don't have the video anymore. The video was stage. And by the way, shout out to Sarah the Raging Tomato. This is the most important part about all of this. Let's listen to Pearl's own advice about her dealing with guests on her show.
You obey my rules.
Have a conversation with you.
Shout out to Sarah.
You're coming on my show. You obey my rules. I'm not going to insult you. I'm not going to yell at you. You got to let me finish because this is my show.
I'm not going to insult you. I'm not.
You come to my show. You obey my rules. This is Team Fatty, an Ilkan Ali show. When we tell you to stop, you move along. When you tell you to go, you go. By Pearl's own words. By Pearl's own words, she believes that I go on somebody's show, I have to obey by the rules or I'm gone. But Ali is wrong for saying, you come to our show, we told you the rules, please go by the rules or bounce. And again, we have to keep showing video after video, after proof, after evidence, after proof, after evidence, because once again, this is we are trying to fuck up the up and coming challengers. This is all that is. There's some very well established content creators in this space that for whatever reason are going to always be up there. And as soon as somebody comes in and shakes a little bit of the motherfucking podcast verse, whatever the fuck it is, here it come the motherfucking editors. Sir, see, I told you they fumbled these. I told you they did that. I told you they did this.
Watch this one, Fatty. Because this is the thing. I got so much things to go on her. I ain't even did my show yet. I'm gonna prove you how racist this woman is and how flip-floppy she is and how much she lie and flip-flop. Watch this flip-flop, because this is another thing I forgot about this video. Watch this video. This lady. Okay, watch this. Watch this. Hold on. Let me download this real quick. Hold on. Can y'all hear that?
No.
Okay, watch this.
It's low.
It's better now.
It's good that you can't hear it. Tell me not to get married. So. Now watch this. Y'all ready for this? Watch this.
Yeah.
Watch this. Now
The
remember,
audio is terrible, audio. I probably have to play it again or upload it. Send it to IG if you have a video.
Oh,
Send it to
no.
me.
I didn't play nothing.
Okay.
So this is the first one. Okay.
So I try not to apply morality to this, good or bad. It doesn't
That's the
matter
wrong one.
because women do pick criminals. Criminals are more men that
There it goes.
crime are actually more
Now,
likely.
remember this. She said black women love criminals, right? Y'all remember this? Now watch this. Watch who she says most people reproduce with. Okay, they ain't gonna say nothing about this data before. Watch this.
So I try not to apply morality to this, good or bad. It doesn't matter because women do pick criminals. Criminals are more men that have committed a violent crime are actually more likely. They are more likely to reproduce.
So
I
women
try
are-
not to apply
so
morality.
she said women are more likely. Y'all heard that? Women are more likely to reproduce with criminals, right? Everybody heard that?
Yeah.
In case we got to define what criminals are. What did she say? Women are more likely to reproduce with criminals.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
And I have a whole bunch of these too. I just ain't released them yet.
That's a fact, though.
It is. I'm happy you said that.
Reproduces
Percent of the
having
people that I
kids
know are
with
married.
criminals.
Yeah.
Tell me not to get married. So
Yeah, that's because of 99% of women reproduce with betas. Or
What are they? Hey, Fatty.
Okay, 99% of the people that I know are married. Tell me not to get married. So
yeah, that's because of 99% of women reproduce with betas. Because of 99% of women reproduce with. Yeah, that's because of 99% of women.
So Arnold, which one is it? Is it betas or criminals?
Because most criminals.
She said,
"Oh, she's wrong now." So
married,
what makes her? Okay, hold on. See, this is what y'all doing again. What that? Oh, my bad, Arnold. I didn't mean to do that to you. I tried to drop that. Arnold, what's your data to prove that black women or women in general want to most women reproduce with criminals? What data do you have with that?
So men with who have committed violent crimes
What
have
data?
more children.
No.
than
Listen
men
to
who
me
have,
again.
like,
because
on
don't be the
average.
next-
No.
person.
Hey, Ali, 1 second. Percentage is very
Tell me-
specific. In 100 men, 51% of these kids are being. She said, what was the percentage that you didn't know? No percentage.
The stat sheet.
Let's
the only
do this
stat she
first.
gave
Let's
was
do this
36%.
first. Let's do this first. Let's do this first.
Morality to
I'm
this,
just-
good
I'm
or
just talking
bad, it
about
doesn't
the
matter
accuracy.
because women do pick criminals. Criminals are more men that have committed a violent crime are actually more likely. They are more likely to reproduce.
What data
Okay,
is that?
men that committed violent
Violent
crime
crimes.
are more like, is that a set about this?
Have more
Yeah, what's
children
that
on
mean?
average than a man who has not committed a violent crime.
What data is that?
I can pull it up for you. I'll put it in the
Good.
chat.
I'm waiting for you. But then, so you saying she's right?
Are most men that commit violent crimes betas?
No, so because it's not. I'm saying it's not enough to say most, but I'm saying that the
What you say
correlation
again?
is-
Say that, no. Say what you just say again. It's not enough. What?
It's not enough of those men to make it more common.
So why do you say
right?
it's true then?
Because those men,
How'd you
right?
feel
But
like
the fact is those men bear more children on average than men who don't have violent crimes in their background.
What? How do you prove that?
I'm just pulling out. You asked me a question.
I'll wait. Okay. But then
Produce
she
with
said this.
betas or men they view as beta.
This
Doesn't matter if
in
he is or
general,
he
Ali.
isn't, right?
Man, y'all be killed. Y'all. You know what, man?
Like no, the question is actually like first of all, their stat is fucked up. It's all fucked up.
99% of women.
Yeah, it's like let's assume that. Let's assume. Hey, no. Hey, Ali.
Most
It's
men
like
are criminals.
No. It's like
There's no way it's
like
possible. It's no way. Most men, we can even go to 1% of men are only commit 1% of the population. We just say black men, black women, white men, white. Only 1% of the population even commit violent acts. We can look that
so
up.
Arnold, that stat is.
99 I mean, go ahead, Fatty.
That stat is like saying, men that are 7 feet tall have a 50% chance of going to the NBA. Those men is such a small percentage of men that every stat in that is skewed. Like if
But you see,
listen,
look,
I'm
Fatty,
saying.
look, it's stuff like this.
Hey,
This-
you had nothing to the stream. All you are doing is to bring people. This guy is fine.
Mansa, there's a
It-
brother
it's-
named
it's
Mansa
fine.
who's a scholar on
Yes.
the Friday show, and they said this brother had nothing to add. People commenting, man, this guy dumb. He has nothing to add.
So
This is a scholar.
what is happening, Arnold, is she was trying to sell that woman, like, again, this is in majority. Most of these women like criminals, and then she correlates with the is a higher chance of a criminal have more kids than a guy that is not. Like I said, it's just like saying men that are 7 feet have more 50% chance of going on the NBA. Is such a low percentage poll that is you don't have enough sample to actually do the orange presentation. It's not going to be.
I'm saying that that's something that's trackable.
Let me read something real quick.
But that's not the thing. It's not about being trackable. It's about, we were talking about majority of women. The stat that she introduced is kind of a tricky stat because it doesn't represent the majority of men or women. This is a very small pocket of men and women, right?
Yeah, both stats you use is wrong. What is actual is that men who commit violent crimes on average have more children than men who don't.
Yeah, but that doesn't prove. But yeah, I got you. But that doesn't prove that most women date or love criminals. They don't correlate with each other. They're completely different.
That does speak to access.
If one man if a criminal have 5 baby mamas, but 95% of women didn't marry a baby daddy, that doesn't prove that women like baby daddies. It just prove that a very small minority of men that are baby daddies reproduce more than the vast majority of women, right? It is the per capita shit that they keep going. Per capita. All of a sudden, nobody knows per capita. All of a sudden, nobody actually knows how to apply the stats. It makes, again, no sense. We are having a conversation about majorities. If you are going to do something that is so small in population, you are actually have an agenda. And I will say this, and once again, shout out to the lead attorney. She had no stats about white crime. Zero. This is the smoking gun. The lead attorney did a job that we couldn't do. Pearl knows all the stats about black people in incarceration and felons and all that. And when lead attorney sat and said, you know what? Do you know the stats about felons? I don't know. I can Google it. What about violent white crime? I don't know.
Yeah.
You can't tell me this woman is going around in good faith when she doesn't know stats about the majority of people and actually her own community. If I know every single stat about Latino crimes, but I know no stat about black crime, I'm targeting the Latino community because there's no way I'm going after them. And I'm not saying Latinos commit this crime, black people commit this crime, white people commit this crime, and here is the problem. Come on, man. Let's not go ahead and say this shit was good faith because it was not good faith at all.
It wasn't good faith, right? I'm saying that I'm in agreement because in the week since then, when we were trying to do the clean up CJ image campaign, we was looking it up and we couldn't find any stats to speak to the number of white men who are felons. Right?
Sure.
So if you look it up, you can quickly find what percentage of black men are felons in the stat. And the study is from
but even the stat that she used about 50% of women having herpes, is that a right stat of 2025 after social media, Tinder, right? There's like a what 12-year it's like me talking about divorce rates in 2008.
2,000 women,
and they only surveyed 2,000 women. See what I'm saying? And again, coming from the woman that said on our show, I don't believe in stats. Because stats, depending on who is paying for the stat, you can make anything about the stat. And as soon as she gets on her feelings, 50% of women have herpes. So which one is it? Do you use stats to substantiate your shit, or you don't want to use them because now it's not convenient? I will debate the white supremacist. Don't flip flop between I want facts. Oh, is anecdotal. Oh, is consistent. This shit is debunked. We stopped and we checked tyranny on the dog shit. We stopped and checked tyranny when tyranny said, y'all man like us, that's why y'all probably is envious of us. We literally show you the tape. What more do you want from us? Exactly.
Yeah, that stat that says women are more likely to reproduce with criminals is false. I just Google searched it.
Well, that's definitely false. And
no, I'm saying that it's the issue is, are criminals more likely to reproduce?
No.
No. I agree
she said so. If most people are not criminals, it's no way that most criminals are more likely to reproduce. If most
there's actually a way. No, there's actually wrong, Ali. That's wrong. No, that's wrong because that's wrong because you put the percentage of criminals that have X amount of kids, and you put the percentage of black men that are not criminals, and you can see per capita or in percentage which group has more kids.
The rate. So this is what they do to us, right? If all 5 of us commit crimes and 100% commit crimes. But there's 1,000 white men that commit crimes. What they will say, we'll say white people commit more crimes, but then they'll say, oh, but y'all per capita is higher. Your rate is higher. That's how white people keep getting us. But if the most of society is not criminals, there's no way that criminals are more likely to reproduce than people who are not criminals. Fatty, it's impossible.
No, because more likely is not an absolute number.
Who?
Yeah, I mean
more likely is a percentage. It's not
Fatty. It's more likely that when a woman is with a man, it has a child with a man, he's not a criminal.
But there's not. So that's what I'm saying is two different statements to actually mud the conversation. Is do criminals have more kids per capita? The answer is yes. A criminal. Let's go a criminal. The answer is yes. But because there's so few criminals, she said violent criminals, not just criminals, violent criminals, right? If you have so few violent criminals, it's like what, 20 for 100,000? That is a statement that is going to skew the conversation because there's 99,000 men that are not criminals, and those are going to reproduce way more and are going to be picked way more than actually this small percentage of men. That's all it is. Remember that statement in Memphis when they say, oh, 3 men have 88 kids. That proves that all these women are fucking the same 3 guys in the same area. There's a pool of the population that is doing that. But if these women are only having 1 kid on average, and there's the like 1.2 kids, 1.5 kids, there's no way you can tell that all these women are having kids by like 2% of the population, 1% of the population, because it's less than 1% of the population that is actually committing violent crimes. There's no way. He had to be Genghis Khan, like 20 Genghis Khans having sex with everybody.
And they'd have to prove that 1% of the population has majority, is more likely to have the kids than the other 99%. And there's no way. There's no way. That's all I'm saying. There's no way that 99, they're more likely to have kids than the 99%. That's all I'm saying. It's a narrative they gotta push to say that black women love criminals when most of us ain't criminals. That's all it is. But when you flip it back, if they've been with actual killers or deleters and all those things, we're not going to be ignorant and go, hey, white women, they more likely to be with criminals. It's ignorant. Most people most people aren't criminals. It's very hard for most people to.
And Ali, that's not even important, because this is the problem that we have a lot of times in this conversation. Let me defend a certain point. Respectfully, she doesn't even agree with herself.
Tell me not to get married, so.
Yeah, that's because of 99% of women reproduce with betas, or men they view as beta. Doesn't matter if he is or he isn't, right?
She doesn't even agree with herself. So what we're going to do is, Pearl is going to figure out what she truly believes. Appreciate you, CEO. She's going to figure out what she truly believes. And once she agrees with herself, we can have a conversation afterwards. We get so into the, let me defend myself and let me defend my point. Nah, she disagrees with herself. Most criminals, nobody will say that most violent criminals are beta. Like, betas are averse to risk taking. They like their cozy lifestyle. They like to sit and know. Like, most risk takers that do this violent shit, they are not betas. Absolutely. A violent criminal, especially these type of people, they are apex predators. They are the people that you need to be afraid of, because they're going to fuck up your community. They're going to fuck up your shit. The fact that you don't agree with yourself has nothing to do with
crazy. 99% of betas reproduce.
Yeah, you are going to agree.
It sounds, but Fatty, that's what I'm saying. She's taking the fact that most people aren't criminals, and she's taking the other 99% and going, you're more likely to reproduce with a beta.
Yes.
Versus the violent criminals.
Yes. And once again, friends, hey, I know this smoke show got a little bit agitated, but just gets agitated because we know y'all lying.
Yeah.
See what I'm saying? It's like, instead of judging exactly what happened, people are going to judge the style. Oh, because he mute him. Oh, because he drop him. Oh, because he interrupt him. Are these people right? And the answer is no. Are these people right or wrong? And the answer is, everybody that pull up with a statement got literally proven by showing video and evidence that they are wrong. So respectfully, once again, if you have smoke with us, please come in and base that shit on right events. Because the fact that this motherfucker said, Fatty didn't check her on the dog shit, and I literally said, I will end the show if y'all make this shit racial, which is the most checking shit, ending the show at 2-hour mark, which is something that we never do. If I am threatening to end the show if the racial conversation continues, and this motherfucker pulls up saying, you didn't check her when she did the dog shit, now you are unfortunately lying on me. Now you are unfortunately trying to fuck Ali's show. Now you are unfortunately trying to throw dirt in our shit, because once again, Ali, you know how we should have known that he was lying? Hey man, just go get a tape. He's fine. We're going to review it. Oh no, you do it. Same thing with Tommy. Hey man, I didn't bring that shit up. You did it. Let's see the video. Let's see the video. Let's see the video. And then when I bring the video, bye. I'm out.
It's just crazy how people, the way we try to have the conversation and uphold the integrity of the conversation, and they're going to be people finding ways to make a show messy or make it about themselves and their emotions. No facts at all, just emotions and opinions.
Ali, the Fatty files are back. Sorry.
Oh,
I'm not. No.
Why would I be mad about the Fatty files?
Hey man, the Fatty files are back, man. Hey, I retired that shit for a reason. The Fatty files are back. There's no way I can defend myself by depending on memory and not if the team remembers shit or not. The Fatty files are back, bro. We're done. It's going to be, you are going to come with something, and I have a video ready for you to tell you, hey, bro, exposed because there's no motherfucking way I have to have a memory of 73 shows, 5 hours each, with the precise moment where I fuck up. Can't be doing that. We're not going to do that. We're going to go back to how we do things before. So next time that you pull up to a smoke show, be ready, because it's not going to be Fatty against you. It's going to be Fatty or the person against evidence. You lie on us, we tell the truth about you. There's always was the way that he was like. There was always the way that we wanted to be. You lie on us, and we tell the truth about you. So I will ask to the person. What's the name of the dude in green? You're muted.
The Pope. Something like the Pope.
The Pope. Come up and apologize, please. Since you were saying that was suck a shit, when I did that shit to Tommy, I apologized and I said $500 in 17 minutes. You are going to pull up now. You are going to apologize. And if you have in your heart, since I'm a sucker, you are going to send Ali $5. It's not 50. It's not 500. It's going to be $5. If we're talking shit about this woman not taking accountability when they get caught lying, you are going to pull up now. Since you're still watching the show, you are going to click the link and you're going to say, I apologize, Fatty and Ali. Y'all were wrong. Y'all actually checked Tyranny when she said the dog comment. So I apologize and it's $5 so I can show my respect. Pull up and apologize. I need an apology. It is what it is. If I'm a sucker because I apologize, you need to apologize too. Go ahead, sir. We're waiting for you to pull up. Actually, let me drop the link in the chat back again because he might not have the link right. Pull up and apologize. You got it.
I'm trying to show.
And by the way, Jazz and Tyranny weren't pulled in the show because, like I said, we unfortunately don't trust you to have a mature conversation about what happened. So if you guys want to say something about what we said, Ali is going to leave the show live. You can go ahead, fire up a stream, and we are going to let you go. I even going to share it. I have my $50,000, my 50,000 subscriber channel is back. I will share it. You can go live, Tyranny and Jazz. There's nothing personal. Review what you disagree with, what happened on Ali's show, and I will share it so y'all can do it on your show. But what I don't want and Ali doesn't want is that y'all pull up, y'all do the, and I and Ali have to clean everything again because y'all did something that we couldn't control. So not personal. It is what it is. Go ahead and do y'all shit on the show. Send me the link. I will promote it. I have no problem with that.
I wanted to show. There's other ones things I want to show. Is that who you got a cam up, family? If whoever that is in the back. Let me share 3 more things. I got so much ammunition. It's just stuff I'm like,
oh, that's Grey Pill.
It's stuff oh, that's Grey Pill.
Hey, Grey Pill, is that you?
Yes.
Did you come here to simp?
Yeah, I think that you.
I got a question. I got a question for Ali.
Hold on real quick. I just want to. You can ask me anything, brother. Hold on real quick.
Hey, Ali, I just want to remind you that Grey Pill is the one that voted on Neve on that debate where I smacked her around. It was the one that said Neve won the debate. The only debate I lost, kind of, because it was a judge. That's Grey Pill. So
I'm gonna show a couple of more videos.
Better prepare for the bullshit.
Videos. We're gonna close it down, but watch this.
Yeah, I think that you will lose more people than you help, because no men want to be nagged by women about what they should and shouldn't do. And as I've said before, any woman that tells men what to do is a feminist, because you are what to do as a feminist, and that tells men what to do as a feminist, because you are any woman that tells men.
Like I'm telling you, man, we can do this for days and days and days and days and days and days. Watch this.
I mean, why are you playing this video exactly? Did she told you what to do?
Watch this one.
Did she told you what to do, Ali?
Yes, she told
me. Does it make her a feminist by her own standard?
Yeah, she told me to take Big Rick off. She told me she want to talk about black fatigue. We're offended. She won't. Man, just watch this real quick.
So will you help me reestablish Jim Crow?
I don't know.
What the fuck?
So you're allowed to say no to any customer.
Any customer you want, no matter.
Okay, fine. I can agree with that. Fine.
So if black people want to come in, you can say no, and they can't sue you. They can't picket your neighbor, your place, even neighborhoods. if you
Oh, I got
have a
files,
white
Fatty. You
neighborhood
think it's files?
and you don't want any blacks to live in your neighborhood, you can say no. They come and try to rent. No, I don't rent to blacks. You should be able to say that because it's your place.
Hold on.
And you have the freedom to live and say and do what you want.
Mhm.
That's
Okay, yeah.
all right.
What the fuck? Is this some kind of joke?
Got your ass.
Hey, and the last one. I got another one where she talking about Nick Fuentes isn't a racist too. So, and I'm not saying she a racist, but she damn sure close to one. Oh, let's see what she says.
I mean, yeah, to some extent, I am a grifter. I am. Yeah, to some extent, I am a grifter. I am. I mean, yeah, to some extent, I am a grifter. I am.
I mean, man.
Shit. Got your ass.
It's so much ammunition, man. I
And-
got
and Ali.
I can get files. I just ain't
No,
been
and
able to
Ali,
do the
one
show.
second, Ali, and you know why? And you know why he's a grift? Because she does the same thing. She just changed the community. Let's see Pearl go from blacks are the problem, which is the most disenfranchised group in the United States, to Jews are the problem, which is the most powerful group of the United States. Let's see. Let's see.
Why can't we talk about without getting kicked off of YouTube? Why can't we talk about slavery?
Okay, so let's see Pearl 2023.
Without getting kicked off of YouTube. Now, I'm not saying Hitler was a good guy.
How is this not a grift? 2023 is the Jays because now is the blacks. It like again, respectfully. Come on, man. Again, we have to have video evidence while other people can just come and say something and we have to believe them. Respectfully, man. This is just crazy. But no, she's having a conversation in good faith. On these last 3 years, she talked about the Jays, she talked about the blacks, and she still doesn't know the own stats and statistics of her own community. So it is what it is. Angelos, Mr. Grape Hill. What is the question, please, sir?
The question was for Ali, not you.
Oh, damn.
Yeah. All right, are you there, Ali?
What's the question, my brother?
The question is, because I saw your video earlier, you was reacting and talking about Pearl and all her devilish ways. Are you shocked about her character now, or like, is this something new?
Brother, if I honestly knew or remembered that stuff, or I saw that stuff, if I invited her to this show, that's what kind of show we would have had a show about race. I didn't know she was like this. Like I would have never brought her on the show to have I thought we were gonna have a relationship talk, and the Black Fatigue talk was gonna be about race too. I didn't know she went to this length. I really did not know. What you think me? If I'm gonna come here, like
I have a different perspective because I already said.
That's why I'm asking.
I have a different because I already said I will talk with the white supremacists as long as he comes. He pulls up. He puts his hoodie on. Right?
You didn't hear what I said, Fatty. You didn't hear what I said.
That's why I'm asking Ali, because I know Fatty knows those spaces. He knows the moments.
Fatty, that's exactly what I just Fatty. We already said we'll talk with Hitler. We'll talk with the devil. We'll talk with everybody.
All right,
we'll talk with anybody.
I'm
What I said
Ali,
was
not Ali and Fatty.
We would if I'm gonna bring someone like that, at least everybody on the panel would know they're like that as well too. I wouldn't set up people for somebody to come on in and go off like that. Like I would know that's who I'm bringing. So if Nick Fuentes was coming, I'm not going to bring Nick Fuentes to have a relationship conversation and he go that way. Like I didn't know she would do something like that. I really
and
didn't.
Ali and Gripil Ali had the conversation with me before. He said she wants to do a weekly show. We are introduce relationships first.
I'm fine with the conversation. I'm fine with the conversation. It's because I understand how you move in your content. It is what it is. You're gonna make it work, whether it goes left or right.
Yes.
What I'm trying to get the point with Ali is like, I'm not trying to say you should, but I'm trying to understand like why are we getting too on the morale part of Pearl when Pearl been doing her this like since she had 2K subscribers for like 5 years.
So we're not doing it. Y'all are doing it. We didn't make blow this up.
Yes,
So
the
what
show
you're
was
doing
about relationships.
you're doing it
Chris.
right now too. Y'all are all blown up way out of proportion, like she did, and it's almost like siding with her narrative. She was told we'll do
No,
Black
sir.
Fatigue.
I'm not. No, sir.
Let
I'm
me
not.
finish
I'm just
real quick.
asking.
Let me finish.
Yeah,
I'll let
I'm
you
just
land.
asking you a question.
Let me finish, and if I made a mistake, you can correct it.
Okay. Cool.
Everybody here is not everybody. See, I'm that's emotions, right? A lot of people are creating an agenda about what actually happened, right? She was told it would be about Black Fatigue originally. When she got on the show, before she even ever spoke a word, in the back, she said, hey, I thought we were talking about Black Fatigue. I said, no, it'll be next topic. She's saying she misunderstood as the next topic, but nothing in reference was ever talked about Black Fatigue on the show. She started saying Black women like criminals and Black women got herpes. But we were supposed to have the Black Fatigue conversation next week. So people took her perspective of it and her narrative of it and blew it out the way she wanted. Black people are offended by everything. They can't have the conversation, but she made it about race. She brought in the race.
I agree with
And
it.
by the way, a great peel, just 1 second, right? There's no problem about having Nick Fuentes have a show about cooking. See what I'm saying? Like there's no like if I'm saying I have a show about cooking and I invite Myron Gaines, that's not problematic because he doesn't have no views like that is a controversial about cooking. The thing is, we invited her for a cooking show because it was a safe show to see where she was going to stand, and she decided to go through the polarizing topic that she wanted to talk about, and this is why we actually stumped that, because we had a conversation. This show is going to be about relationships. If she makes it racial, it is. And like we have messages between me and Ali saying, here we go. She did that, so we are going to do something to make this stop and the conversation not to go there. Like we love chaos, but one thing that I like to brag about, we have controlled chaos. As soon as shit starts to go left, everybody's like, hey, no, we're not going to this anymore. And there's a proof, for example, yesterday, Miss Roses, if Miss Roses is in the chat, Miss Roses had the baseball bat yesterday. Miss Roses cracked 3 skulls yesterday, easy peasy. Like literally, I'm going to smack them around. And you know what we did? This could make us magnificent contest if we let Roses just go ape shit, because men love that. But what we're going to do, we're going to stop it, because if we don't stop it, it actually makes look crazy and actually seems like we're pushing this type of behavior. Right?
I'm agreeing with everything Ali saying, because I saw both sides of the conversation. I saw her when she gave her spin of narrative of it versus what it was actually was. I seen all the highlights and clips. So I agree with Ali saying. I'm just asking, like, hey, like, are we shocked? So if Ali said, hey, Pearl is new to me, this is due to her personality, whatever. Okay, and I just take it as face value. So are we?
It was not shock. It's just that he's a part-time YouTuber. You see what I'm saying? Like, like I am every day, all day, roaming around. I know who Cynthia is. I know who Crimson Curie is. I know how these people move, what they say, their talking points. Like, Ali had the superficial view of Pearl. She know that she would like kind of go into that type of thing, but she didn't know that she's I am going to do the race fatigue times 1,000. And that's the thing. Even on this, I think it was the same day or the day afterwards, like she did Black Fatigue, did the interview with Jesse Lee Peterson, and then took our people from our thumbnail, Angry Man, Lucky, and the other Ali, and put her on their thumbnail trying to bait us. So at this point, it's like, you're trying to get a reaction and you're trying to get people to come in to show how Black people are crazy. So we actually did the right thing to stop her, because her only intentions was to make sure that 2 or 3 people on our panel got triggered, did embarrass themselves, so she can clip it and bring it to her people of white supremacists, whatever they got going on, so she can move along.
Yeah, it's pretty much the same formula she did with Obsidian before he went to wherever he went and then spawned back. So all right, that's pretty much my question, Ali. So in the future, are we saying that we're gonna vet wisely with big content creators, or are we just gonna like?
Can I answer that, Ali, please?
Oh Lord!
No. You know why I want to answer that? Because Ali and me agree with a lot of things, but some things need to be very specifically said. Ali said to you, "We will fight the devil. We will fight Hitler. We will what's important in our show is not who is there, is what is our attitude when these people come to us. So yes, we are still going to actually have people that are clearly against the things we don't believe. What you have to pay attention is not we invite Nick Fuentes. What you have to pay attention if when he's on our show, we are kicking and cackling and enable he says, or we smack him in the mouth because I can smack him if he's far enough from me. I can fight these people if they never get into my vicinity. So yes, we're still going to have people that are clearly antagonistic, not for the culture and whatever, but next time we're going to be ready. And this is actually what I wanted to say is we weren't kind of ready for Pearl to go haywire. We were semi-ready, but not ready. Next time we know exactly what type of time these people are. So we are going to, yes, keep inviting people that a lot of y'all are not going to accept it. Pay attention to what we do when they are around us, not of who we have on the panel. If Ali wants to change anything, he can do it, but I think that's very fair about what I said.
Yes. So what we gonna do? Much love for everybody coming in the building. We gonna wrap this up. Much love to everybody coming through. Hold on. Yeah, my bad.
See you,
Respect
Ripio.
to everybody. See y'all later, man. James, thank you so much for coming through. My brother Bandit, man. Bandit, man. Arnold, man. Thank you so much. You got me saying Bandit, attorney. Much love for everybody that came through today. I'm happy. This the smoke show is called a smoke show, so it went left, but I wish it would have stayed on a certain tune, but it still was a great show. Much love to everybody that came supported. I gave y'all 2 lives this week, but it's about to be 4 lives this week. So that is something that Fatty been wanting me to do, and I'm sure he's like, hey, I'll leave about time, but I promise I'm gonna keep doing it. At least my own 2 shows a week. At least 1 show. I ain't gonna promise y'all 2, but I think I want to do 2. I actually love doing these shows and coming out here with y'all, but I want to involve people more. I want the super chat to be more involved. Obviously, after this went this way, then you didn't get to that aspect, but luckily y'all was like, nah, we already know which way the direction of the show going. So I want to say thank you so much for everybody coming through. Much support for all the panelists who came in and made the show, and Untouchable Chat, man. Thank you so much for showing out. Y'all helped us reach all our goals. Except for the $50 Cash App, but y'all at least gave me money this time on my Cash App. I truly appreciate it. Let me see. I don't think I read.
The $50 are going to come from the liar that pulled up and said that we didn't check tyranny. That's your reparation, sir.
Batman, my brother Batman 4011 with the $2 super chat bounty time. I put the bounty. Ain't none of y'all got that man out of here. Much love to you, my brother. Courtney, hey, Fatty, did you have beef with him? I'm trying to figure it out. Is this the guy you was talking
No. So what is happening is this, right? Courtney now there's a panel show. So what Courtney does is, like every small content creator, he looks at our show and he reviews it. And every time I hear Courtney talk about something that he's reviewing on us, he's running his mouth. And what I said as a content creator, and once again, this is just 2 gladiators in the arena. Either invite me for your panel and I'll go there and give you a show, or pull up to the smoke show to see if the things that you keep saying every time you react to shit that I do is actually something that you can substantiate. That's all. Like, you have a lot of opinions and you have the right to do so. This is YouTube. This is everything. But I'll say it again. A lot of you reviewers are not ready for the smoke. This is not a safe space while you're talking with your camera and nobody tells you nothing, and you clip it and then you do the intro. This is real time combat, and we'll be doing this for 40 years. So it's not problematic, Edgar. You're like, Courtney, I don't have no problem with you personally. I'm just saying, if you're reacting to me and talking that talk, I want you to pull up or to invite me so I can smack you around and show you why Fatty's Fatty and why Courtney's Courtney. That's all. It's very fair. All love to Courtney. I hope he becomes a very successful YouTuber. If I see him on the United States, I'm going to dap him up, take him to a dinner. But once you get on the arena, don't be mad when I chop your head, and I need you close enough to actually do it. So pull up, my brother. I got an highlight for you. I got a review video for you. You just have to pull up. Okay, you got
it. Much love to you with the 99 $1 super chat. Much love to you, my brother. My brother Cool Kev 6462 with the $2 super chat. CJ and Op for real. I'm confused, man.
No, he's not the op. He's Sony from. Do you remember Sony from You Got Served? You don't remember the story of You Got Served? It was Omarion and Mario, right? It was their crew, and they were the crew of dancers. And then there's one part on the show where they go to a dance battle and they're like, "Oh, we are killing everybody and all that." And then when they get into the crew, they're like, "Sony, what's up?" And Sony, instead of coming to their crew because he was their crew member, Sony goes to the white boys crew and tell him all the moves. So they won the back and forth because instead of Sony coming to our crew, he came to their crew. Like
I can't. I gotta go back and watch it. I haven't watched
You
that
got
movie in a long
served. That's
time.
hey, that's the perfect. That's the perfect. Is Sony from? Go ahead and Google YouTube. Sony. You Got Served and see what you guys.
Much love to Ali Ilkan Ali for gifting 5 memberships. Then another
Great.
5 memberships.
Congratulations. Thank you, Ali.
And is that JS? Is that JS?
No, that's Jamison. No, that's Jason Jamison.
Oh, that's Jason. Hey, much love to you, man, for becoming a member, man. Shout out to you, my brother, man. Y'all helped us reach the goal.
Hey, and just a last joke. Papi Blanco is right. Don't trust men that have names that sound like woman. For example, Sharon and Courtney. Thank you.
My brother Work Academics 6415 with the $2 super chat. Jesus saves, Ali spends. Yeah, I guess that's what I do. I will prioritize that money. That's crazy that the dude comes in. They just take for like what they take. They take a joke, they take sarcasm and just run with it. Even though I think that dude was trolling.
I
Striking
think
it
it wasn't prepared.
He was slow.
Yeah, no, not slow. Ali, you know when we were. This is what we were actually told. CJ, you are too.
Never was that bad.
You are too eager. You are too eager.
Hey, Fatty. One thing about me and you, if we don't know something, I don't care how even rookies, we're not going to open our mouth.
But you know why? What happened to him? He's from the Crucible, and all these people from the Crucible do is Fatty is an idiot. Fatty is dumb. Fatty is an idiot. So you know what he thought? Oh shit! I'm going to go talk with the idiot. Congratulations, sir. You should actually do your investigation first.
I don't. Hey, Jazz. I'm gonna say this. I don't know when you realize like people trying to defend you and support you, and more so the fact that we support and what the right thing to do, it ends up supporting you too, and you still finding something wrong with it. No, we're not saying you did something wrong. We're saying that we keeping you from doing something wrong because you showed out the other day, and I think you and Fatty squashed that out. Just let it be squashed and just let people. If you're not prepared for certain things, we could talk about it and tell you what we're talking about, but don't be upset with it when we tell you. Just like what people, I don't know if you watched the show today. 3 people showed themselves they're not prepared for these conversations.
And by the way, I am a crash out. So what? My name is Fatty. I'm Fatty from Fight Club. What if I crash out? My public reputation is not going to suffer nothing because that's what Fatty does. All of these big content creators, once every 3 weeks, Anton, Angry Man, Andrew Wilson, they crash out. Let a woman crash out and see if she's not going to be. It's like when the dog barks at the moon, it's just every day. But when the moon barks,
I got you. When the dog barks at the moon, if the moon barks back, the dog becomes famous. That's what it is.
We are the dogs. You are the moon. You crashing out is not the same thing as Fatty crashing out. It's not the same thing.
Much love to my brother Striking It Rich. With the $5 super chat. If someone has crossed you before and you allow them to continue sitting with you like Jazz etc, you can't complain if they do it again. When that's Lord, any crazy that they didn't know what kind of show we running.
Yes, absolutely. And this is why, once again, I'm not talking with Jazz on the back anymore. There's no kicking, cacaing, you should do this, you should do that. If Jazz wants to pull up, it's just like any guest, you get the invite and you show up. Because double crossing only happens when some people think that we have relationships, like Jazz said on the show. On the description, I had somebody that I thought he was my friend and he was close to me and he did that. So now that we got it out of the way, that me and Jez are not friends, that me and Jez have antagonistic opinions, now we can have an honest conversation instead of just saying, but Fatty thought it, oh. So yes, you are right, but you can't betray me if I'm not considering you a friend or an ally in any single way. I will treat you just like treat every single person that I know for whatever reason, either don't have my best interest at heart or is coming on the panel to fight me.
And then last but not least,
look at Jet Life.
Jet Life said, I'm about to take over the sponsor. He helped us reach all our goals. He hit us with a $20 super chat. But then I'm gonna play both of them.
Thank you for the $20. We're starting a nonprofit called Keep the Untouchables Fed. Remember, don't feed the haters.
Damn.
Hey, it came in right in time, didn't it? And then my brother dropped a $50 cash app to help us get our goals, and he becomes the sponsor of the show with $70. Much love to my brother.
Ali. Jet Live actually. Damn, Jet Live send money. It was. Are we repeating the same thing, or is the same cash app? You got it on the Ali or on the Fatty?
Yeah, on the Ali.
And I got it on the Fatty. He sent $100.
What?
Yeah,
Well,
he sent $50. He sent $50 to me too.
Then it's 120. Then
look at you, Jet Life.
120 in the cash app. Much love to you, my brother, man. We truly appreciate that. And luckily, I got a video for that as well too.
Thank you for giving Ali $50. I heard he gave you an offer you couldn't refuse.
Shout out to Ali and his AIs and friends. Please, man. Hey, truly appreciate the family that was sticking with us throughout our worst moments when nobody was watching, when we had to go ahead and try to rebrand everything and all that. Respectfully, we truly appreciate you. We know where we want to go. We know where we want to be. We know there's going to be a lot of infiltrators pretending that they always rock with us. So please, and once again, I appreciate all of y'all that rocked with us when Fatty, Ali, and the Untouchable brand was not the best brand in the building. Nobody is doing panels the way we do it. Y'all can criticize it. Y'all can run from me, but I'm on like what you do. The Stano says, and you came right back to me. You came right back to me. You might talk the most shit you can, but you go outside, you see those boring panels full of people agreeing with each other, and oh my God, you're so great. Oh, you're so great too. We are the best panel show on this part of YouTube. We are showing you week after week, banger after banger, and we are only started.
Yes,
because we want to be the best on the other things that we're not doing now. So appreciate y'all for supporting my brother Ali while I was asleep. Oh damn, I sleep the whole day, Ali. That was the best sleep I got.
Good. That's what I'm talking about.
In 2 weeks. So shout out to you, my brother, for carrying the Untouchable Empire on your back. And we still the best is yet to come.
And this is for our haters.
I've been hating you too long to stop now.
Again, man, much love to y'all, man. I appreciate y'all helping us hit all our goals.
Hey, and shout out to Ali for his camera. Oh my God, I'm so happy.
Hey, it's
Ali,
good. I figured it out.
Ali, I'm so happy, man.
Hey, we good now. It's over.
Ali, this is the best thing that happened since the invention of Coca-Cola, man. Hey, man, appreciate you, my brother.
Let's go. Hey, much love to you, my brother. American Rifle. Oh, that's American Rifleman. What's going on, my brother? Let's get you a little American Rifling up in here, man. How you doing, man? Again, we trying to bring y'all content that's genuine, that's solution-based, that's informative, that's entertaining as well too. And sometimes it's gonna go left. I was hoping this show was gonna rock out the whole time, but you know, in the beginning it was a real good show. But sometimes we got to address the smoke, and we had 3 bystanders who had some smoke. But again, they didn't come with enough information, man. But how does it feel to know you wrong?
How I feel to be wrong? Huh? How I feel to know you wrong? It's okay. I'm wrong all the time. This is just your first time experiencing. You wrong now. So you want to talk about it? Okay.
And I see, look, see that hate right there? When I used to be in the corner.
Oh man, hey.
But again, much love to y'all, man. I'll see y'all on the next episode. Again, when the last time we probably go live? What's today? Monday? I might go live Thursday. But we definitely know we're going live Friday and Sunday. But I'm enjoying it. I'm in a great place in my life. I'm in some peace. So I'm gonna bring y'all more shows as much as possible. Y'all helping us reach our goals. Y'all helping us reach our stride and taking us to different places as well too, because we can't go there by ourselves. So I'm gonna appreciate y'all and show love to y'all nonstop, to the brothers and to the sisters, because we got sisters coming out the woodworks hitting us with donations as well too. Whoever's coming up and showing up majority of the time, whoever's donating, if you got a wrench by your name, you're supporting us and you're donating us consistently. Some of you I may not see because it may be my fault as well too, but I try to recognize as much as possible. Look like there's a lot of chats up in the building. So much love to y'all. I ain't charging for no wrenches or nothing right now. When we get bigger, possibly, but I doubt it. We ain't never moved like that. I think Fatty might have moved like that. But if I do end up doing like that, it have to be when we get much bigger so that everybody just don't be timing people out, even though I seem like y'all be good in the chat. But much love to y'all, man. I truly appreciate y'all. I hope you enjoy the theme song. All right. And we're going to keep staying red pill. I don't know what they talking about.
You take the blue pill. The story ends. You wake up in your bed and believe whatever you want to believe. You take the red pill. You stay in Wonderland. And I show you how deep the rabbit hole goes.
We rise higher through the fire. Untouchable empire. Untouchable empire. We rise higher through the fire. Untouchable empire. Lift us higher. Ollie and Fatty, bring truth to the streets. We stand for the people, never fall, never retreat. Untouchable empire, we don't break. We rise higher every step we take. Higher, higher, untouchable. Higher, untouchable. Yeah, we step in the room and the whole crowd lifts. Truth in our blood, that's the realest gift. We talk power, elevation, transformation, untouchables. Yeah, we built this nation. We ain't chasing clout. That's for boys, not men. We chase money, purpose, legacy, and man. Ollie with the flame and Fatty with the spark. We light up the world when the whole world dark. Lift up the people that survive. We bring talk, justice, unity. Every time we swing, we don't bow down. We stand tall and rare. Untouchables, baby, we everywhere. We rise. Through the fire, yeah. We stand together in the light. Untouchable forever. This alright, this alright. Oh, we rise higher, higher. Through the fire, higher. Untouchable empire. Lift us higher, higher. Ollie and Fatty, bring truth to the streets. We stand for the people, never fall, never retreat. Untouchable empire. We don't break. We rise higher every step we take. We move with the grace. Power to the people, that's a look on our face. We don't fall, we don't run, we don't hide. Stand on truth, yeah, we walk with pride. Fame don't move us, we built on honor. Heart of a king, real warrior armor. Empower the world, that's the mission tonight. Untouchables. Yeah, we always do what's right. From the city to the globe, we shift that tone. Building up lives with a righteous throne. We step in the storm and walk through the fire. Why? Cause we got made for the rise higher. Hands up, hands up. If you feel that fire, stand up, we only rising higher. Untouchable empire. rise higher every move we make.